I want to thank the government of Cameroon, and I want to thank the Ambazonian leaders and the voices. This talk the going for both the governments and the Ambazonian leaders and the voices. I want to thank una immensely for una understanding. Say, we no get for shit on for back, who grumble. I be make a video, I be plead for the voices and say, because now not say the Ambazonian thing they so before, you want to cough so, you want cough so, una know already it's thing be there. So the video be reach them. And the video was healthy, okay, and it looked fine was away. So the video was healthy, and there was understanding. Say this thing they so get for the talker. Now we pain. Sometimes the more we talk, the lesser the pain. The people make the voice out when they get out of their mind, where they grumble for inside their rooms them, they grumble for inside their motor, their woman them, or with their master them. So I want to pass the message first for the voices. Say and the leader say thank you so much. So we get voice now for talk about the struggle. We talk about it respectfully, not insulting people or downgrading people, but pour out your emotions, but inside the respect. Secondly, I want to thank the government of Cameroon, because when I start talk about this thing, people begin look alike. Say sometimes nobody matter. Say you get the courage, but sometimes it's needed. Okay, some person get for start them, because I be proud say today, because the other that I want pass for TikTok, I see some guy either for a panel. They already them too. They talk about the Ambazonian struggle, and they made a statement saying, "Now smile start this thing. Woman don't start this thing, and the way don't put up for front, more follow will talk." Anglophones were not talking about politics. We're avoiding politics. But I be proud. Say today, if everybody can talk about politics, I pride. Yes. I need to take the flowers, but I don't need for take flowers, but I don't need for go deep. But I want to thank the government of Cameroon for their understanding, because they see everything where they go on. Everything. They see how much, and I don't talk say, I'm looking forward to invite people from the government or in the government. But I say in the government. Okay, when I know they get different schedule, their timing, their status, their understand no, their own. But I'm looking forward to it. And they are very d'accord. We just need at the convenient time. So I want to thank them so much, because no matter how we pretend, the platform be recommended when it comes to such topics, because no man no go deny say the platform, all we will they only handle them fine, would you try? Because we are not professional journalists here, but at least we are trying. So thank you, the government of Cameroon, for your understanding, and thank the voices for your understanding. Thank you so much. We'll be citizens, whether citizens of Cameroon, citizens of Southern Cameroon, who get the right, now will right and duty for talk about way to way it go around or surrounding. So I want to thank una again immensely. He who understands, understands. I no need for go in details. If you're there for here, you understand, you understand. Voila. I will bring Marc Bareta up, but I will explain Marc Bareta for down there. Okay. Before I want to bring it up, Okay, I go bring it up, then I explain for you how structurized I don't put the show. Then we begin with questions and then he answer. Okay, then all of them go hear how the show has been structurized. If Marc Bareta did the send request, moderator, na check whether Marc see there for request box. Because that way Mark just enter, I just send a request one time. They say, me wait, more warm up, warm up, warm up. Man, please share the live per WhatsApp. If you don't tire for per WhatsApp, send your gifts. Per WhatsApping is part of gifts. Moderators, now check whether Mark did the. If Mark no did the Mark, send requests. More no over waste time. Because I get for rush with my questions because people need to come up so that Mark will get enough at least time where if you get on with the people then. Yeah. And time where people they get for come, please. Okay, and also tension day. Mark is here. Please, moderators, Mark, send your requests. Request is sent. Okay. Okay. No, wait. Me Mark come on camera.
And it's time for.
Yeah, take your time.
Do you get me? How do I get this?
Oh, I don't know how for send person. How if he come on camera because people they come on camera they on their camera then say safe. Must see whether I fit send. Okay, must see camera. Wait, okay, wait, must see. I think I don't send you mail. Come on camera. I don't send camera. You don't see.
I can see.
Okay, good,
Do you
perfect,
see me now?
perfect.
Is that clear?
Yes, very very clear. Perfect, perfect.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You're welcome, Marc Bareta. We'll talk for pitching because for you, we'll get all kind of people that follow we. Sometimes we'll talk English, someone will come for back say, my Pekin, that English show that they talk so. When I try the talk pitch is small. So now place where even mommy then the day for year, even mommy for 60 years, mommy for 70 years, then for the platform. So we'll talk pitch make easy for them. Okay. Stanley, hello, I see you, bro. Now, Ma explain for you how the life be structurized. First of all, I don't keep my questions for you as usual. For inside those questions, wait, ma open my notebook. You get, I put the questions in parts. Okay. You get part 1, certain reach part 8, but no fear. For instance, the part 1, you get like 3 questions. Part 2, you get like 3 questions. Now, just for just structureize, because when I say part 1, meaning if I want to ask you now something about human rights, you get questions only about human rights. Now, for avoid for the mix the questions in. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Okay.
Yes. Then inside all the questions, you get 28 questions in general. Okay. Then I go bring a lady, a young lady. I go really hope say from Cameroon, in network will they okay. In then a Akum, where they be shooty, whether a straight bullet go touchy. So she'll come here. He go ask you 1 or 2 questions and you see her physically. Then after that, you go answer what you will answer you. Then I go get 2 bonus questions for ask you concerning the current situation where they go on for Cameroon. The elections, yeah, voila. And when I finish, then we bring people up. to keep the debate. Now, so it be structured. So please share the live, power tap. As you enjoy the live power tap. Because so na power tapping. You power tap, send gift if you don't tire for power tap. Okay. Now let's begin. Who be Marc Bareta?
Thanks very much, Smiles, for inviting me for be amongst fellow people from the Cameroons. I want to be very careful. Say I go keep my language the way it's supposed to be. You know, I understand. Say your platform is neutral, but when I dey talk, I no go try for sugarcoat my words for please people them. Okay, so me, I don't identify as a Cameroonian, so I will always refer to my people as Ambazonians. Okay, so I want first of all appreciate you for inviting me for this platform. Mark,
Mark, you get some noise where they make for background. You get another device where they on. Reduce the volume. If you
let
leave
me.
the device, but reduce the
I
volume.
don't. I don't. I don't
Maybe
think anything.
your device for this show or some just reduce the volume.
No.
On your speaker, they're too near for I don't know something.
Is that okay now?
Yes,
Is that okay? Okay. All right. So Mark Bareta a very simple person. He is a Catholic. He's married. He's a boy who went to a Catholic school, graduated from UB, and that's Mark, an activist, also a citizen journalist, if I should use that word, and that's me. So as we go along, there are many questions I can answer about myself, but in a nutshell, that's Marc Bareta. Many different people give their own different definition about Marc Bareta, but if you ask me, I'm just a normal person. Also, we want to see a change for a country.
Good. Okay, now we start with the part one. Inside the part one for the questions, I will begin with background and personal involvement. Number one question. What first motivate you to become involved for Ambazonian movements?
I think say every Southern Cameroonian born already get that gene for a skin for being part and parcel of the Southern Cameroon's movement. I want to trace them back to right back when I be there from 4 for Sase, where I started read history about the Cameroons, and I start get some particular points them where it make my I started to think critically. And when I be there during holidays, I dey always go for stand where they say newspaper. As young as I be, I dey go read through the newspaper them for see where to the current information. And it become too later where I become UB as part of student unionism, where I be also one of the student union leaders. I think those were the UB by 2004 to 2008. They can tell that story by themselves in another day. So through that, I get to understand the injustice where they don't do them for Southern Cameroons. And during that time, I grew up knowing about SCNC. You surprised say I've never loved the idea say make Cameroon a divide. I don't always believe say we need to be in a federal system of government, and that's why I be like SDF, but I be finally joined People's Action Party of late Honorable Ayapola Bine, and I will be the first youth leader. They be elect me for that building for Munya side, Bakassi na Cameroon. That the even some bar for behind it, even the way we use them. So I be like the formula for federalism the way PAP it be the announce even for UBD, most lecturers and government be think say we been an SCNC project, but we been an SCNC. At that time, when you go, you see SCNC meeting, you will see now, pardon. So already, I don't really get this political spirit from my skin for the fight of the Anglophones. And I remember I said about 2011, I don't know where they be launch some government program where they will invite youth to apply for government job, mass recruitment. If I get them right, I remember saying even me, I dropped my application. I dropped my application, but I quite remember say I dropped my application as I reached out, so I received call from governor's office where the secretary of the governor's office they tell me say they don't see my file. Now I don't see my file go reach Yaoundé. Say me I be that union leader for Ogobe where I think say I want to cause issue. So that was how it happened. And I think say every Southern Cameroonian, every Ambazonian get their own story to tell about the injustice way Cameroon government they don't do for our people. If any Southern Cameroonian talk for their parents, them, they will tell you their own stories. How Sawe they work, the marginalization, the type of injustice where they live. So everyone get their own individual reason why he thinks say Southern Cameroons or one of the come and say Anglophone Cameroon in need for be better. So I be finally leave Cameroon for 2012. I come Europe. But before I leave Cameroon for 2012, I be don't already start Bareta News. So I be being another person where I be the write for newspaper for Eden, for the Post and all the newspapers. Every week I write articles I send them about marginalization, about things then. Me every week my money for you to just there to go buy newspaper. I love to read. So it makes the way I start big platform for because I be going to read and then I can for Facebook I can post news about the current events for this thing. But that time many people were diaspora they find way for get information about what will happen with the country. Now so I started build following for Facebook until when I travel for I traveled to Belgium in 2012. I still give people the ground way. I mean, give them small money, maybe go read for newspaper, give me the newspaper, the headline, so I will still keep them informed. And fortunately, when the revolution be start for 2016, yes, I will already get that platform where it don't build. And the president doesn't for when they be there that time, they identify me, especially when they be arrest them. So the revolution is will continue. So now the way I take over, and we know na consortium if they preach federalism, and when it be changed to total complete
No,
independence.
I know one
Yeah.
may you go too far because they come for the
Yes.
questions.
I go.
Don't may
I
just
go stop for this.
give me one sentence where to motivate you.
Wait way it motivate me a lot. I don't think say now the continuous injustice way I don't see them
Okay.
against people them for former British Cameroons. Yeah.
Simple. Okay, number two, you feel briefly explain what the Ambazonian struggle be for those who be unfamiliar with the struggle because why? Some people they will say, oh, some people they don't even still know what the Ambazonian struggle be. Seriously. Because sometimes you hear argument there, I'm like, what? I will get foreigners they took for year. Sierra Leoneans them, Ghanaians them, when they used to climb up there, just say, why are you both fighting? When I know the fight, when I know the fight. So just briefly, tell me what the Ambazonian struggle be.
The Ambazonian revolution is one of decolonization. It's one of botch. The restoration of Southern Cameroon statehood. It wasn't completed. No matter which way people they talk about, it is just about restoring the former British Southern Cameroons. People they get different perspectives, different not just because they Southern Cameroons don't be with Cameroon to get for a very long time, and based on that people that don't attach that get that Cameroonian feeling. But the Amazonian revolution or the Southern Cameroon's problem is all about decolonization for for completely restore the truth about Southern Cameroon's independence, where we be think say it wasn't complete when UN believe Southern Cameroons go back and say okay they don't finish. So that is just a brief summary I can give.
Yeah. Okay. Number three question: how your life don't change since you become a public figure for this conflict?
The first thing my life will be changed, I say, uh, all my Amazonian girls, my call Anglophone girls, they did not for marry me. They say they never married terrorists. So any girl where I chat them now, when I say, Mark, I beg you, I want live my quiet life. So that is the first thing first. So that's the first impact way it changed my life. Also, I been a new person where I like a gummy club, I like a dance, I like a joker. Make a make I use that word. But that way the struggle will start, I pull back. I develop a natural defense mechanism. Knowing say two I do it be very, 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 very dangerous. You go surprise you say I've been supposed for travel. I've been buy ticket for 2016 for December. I've been supposed to travel for Cameroon. Make I break this news now. Nobody don't know. I've been supposed to travel to Cameroon for that December for come married Vicky Fokala. Una know Vicky
Hey!
Fokala. Yes. Me and Vicky Fokala we were already dating. We don't go a long way. Vicky Fokala don't already go see my mommy, you know my papa, you know everything, and my family don't really embrace it. I be supposed for travel, through Nigeria for come Cameroon that December. I got married Vicky Fokala, then do everything for bringing make up with me. But that revolution is start as I came from my head and if it travel again. So and I be really break Vicky heart. So I want to use the opportunity for ask for forgiveness for Vicky Fokala. It be really be true pain. It be really be true pain. I don't ever talk to one publicly, but I think say it don't probably heal, but we will be very, very, very strong in love. Love by both families, but because of which way I take them, I lost a very beautiful, nice woman in terms of Vicky Fukala. And I just glad say you don't like the move on, you don't get a very beautiful boy again, still from another band song. Because me, I come up from song from we. That's where my papa come up from. So I just be glad say you don't move on, but I want to use opportunity for apologize, for say I be healthy for not going through with the marriage plans because of this position where I can say I want stand on behalf of my people. Yeah.
And if me I want recall Vicky Fokala be completely against this Ambazonian struggle.
Vicky Vicky for God, it be really be against, we be start as one. We be start with our Google and say Cameroon Youth for Change. Cameroon Youth for a change, and then at some point when this struggle start now, we just switch. All of us will be in our so-called Anglophones, and then when it start, we say, hey, a bit serious. So what is going on the guy? A bit serious. So then we change. At the early beginning, she was among, but as it go, it'll be fit for go through, and of course, it'll be accept the modus operandi, and we respect and we respect her her position, and I don't always respect people their individual position, because whether it is for Amber or against Amber, it is your personal decision, and we will take personal responsibility for the decisions that we make, because our decisions get consequences, and I be aware of my own consequences, and it's something that I've made peace with. Yeah,
So
so
you forgo the love of your life for the struggle. You
I did,
sacrificed.
solidly,
You
I did,
sacrificed.
I
Okay.
did, I did.
Okay. Um, part two. Okay, part two of the questions. Now, inside the part two, we get historical and political context. Number four question, wait to be Mafitonomy. What will be the root causes for this Anglophone crisis in Cameroon? Why they ask you this
The
question, root causes? Yeah,
yes,
because some people them, any man they give own. As we talk, people express their different perspective differently too. Like, okay, stand out 2016, the causes, people, any man they give own. So you where you don't be inside that front bench for this Ambazonian struggle, I believe say we are no better. Okay, so wait see be the root causes. When I say causes, no be one. If you get two from two,
there's nothing like root causes. No, there's nothing like root causes. There's a root cause. The root cause, now it be very simple. Now the union where it came between La République du Cameroon and former British Southern Cameroons, the terms of the so-called union was not respected. Where it was being a federal republic of Cameroon. Article 47 of the Federal Republic was taken was taken away. And more even forget the fact say the union was not legalized. It wasn't legal. It was like, like I'll quote our famous Molanjo Lutumbe where he talks say na enjoba. Na njoba married, can we stay? We just stay there, we bump picking them. But I never pay money for your head. So there is no any document entity where it shows say Cameroon and Southern Cameroon they become together. So that is the root cause, the union between these two. All the other things they say marginalization,
lawyers and teachers.
those are all consequences. The consequences of the failed union, the consequences of which we IIJB do for destroy the original idea where it bring the two Cameroons together. This struggle will not start for 2016. It starts from that very, you let's say from the very time when we be joined Southern, we be joined so-called join La République. French soldiers them they march into Ambazonian, they occupied Ambazonian. They go out for Bonga side for the Penja side and so they kill they decided to kill it was complete assimilation. They completely assimilate us, and our parents at that time I blame them because they were just they failed to exceed, they failed to stand up for us. So this struggle will not start now. We can say for 1992 we began all Anglophone conference for Boya. Then it began for Bamenda, which I put in the talk. Anglophone they come together, they beg, say, can we go back to a federal Cameroon? La Republic say la to la. But we say, listen, we've been at two separate this thing. Cameroon and Ambazonian, they never ever be together. Make no mistake, the German Cameroon, not be this present Cameroon. Part of Guinea, part of Equatorial Guinea, part of Gabon, part of all these kind of so they were part of German Cameroon. So if you want to talk about German Cameroon, then don't bring those part of other countries. Then we'll never ever be together. At no point in time. So Cameroon just use a majority plus France, then British just go in quietly, live it live with so on our own. More remember say for 1960s, independence wave if it move across Africa. Many Africans they get independence. Why it be say we will not get right to forget our own independence? We will get our own war. You know, year of the Manfred War, the Bakri resistance, the Bangla, we will get our own war there also. What would it be there? Now people get on fight them. You know, we will get two separate systems. British be the rule us from like as part of Nigeria, but it was self autonomy. We be the first people them for Africa who will get the first democracy, who will get out the first election. So that is not the root issue. That what I put to be back say, you know what? Let me just come back for the original two who put to be idea. Cameroon is denied. Why they deny if not be bad faith? Why they deny if not be bad faith? Okay, they say even if you not come back, we go declare independence. Justice Ebon, if it hold Boya, it declare the independence. But finally, they be done and off way. It will go out of Boya. For the other year, they will go for Bamenda. They go hold this again. Cameroon again is not still. It's a Cameroon is arrest people them, a lot of people them for a jail. Now what they will say, okay, you know what? Now we go form Southern Cameroon National Council. Now what they will SCNC it come up, and behold, that SCNC will be now mostly age for them. But we will still be small. Even young people they were like, you pardon me. Why would they want to bet Cameroon? Now for 2016 that way. And it did not happen. We not say from that time so in the 90s to 2016, every 1st October, if we stay for inside Southern Cameroon, you start say Mutenge Boya by 16, but then they were always military people the parade 1st October for stop our celebration. So in that time of 2016, now the time where God be talk say, okay, it's enough. And the time when the eyes of the young people them is now open, real for real. And the time when the young generation them they finally embrace the idea of a Southern Cameroon city. Before 2016, if we do polls, you'll see and say most people they be vote saying they be say no what more maybe like a federal country. But from 2016, all polls that have been done by the church, by even the so-called federalists, by Cardinal Tumi, by the government, only up to now. If you like and make proof for their platform, put an independence, put an federalism, you'll see which go win. Independence don't always win. It don't always win. No matter which one we put it in the field, the independence don't always win. So it not start for 2016. So make no mistake say no. Teachers and lawyers now is just a combination of the botched diplomatization, the failed union. So-called union which was even illegal between both Cameroons. And what teacher them, they put them clearly. And the lawyers them, they put them clearly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good. Okay. Why the dialogue between Southern Cameroonians and the central government fail?
Which of the dialogue?
Dialogue where because of the struggle they called for dialogue. Why the dialogue fail, or why it no hold if you no hold?
The dialogue only failed because of Cameroon. I will tell you that there are many the hardliners in Cameroon. Cameroon they have hardliners, they have the moderates. The moderates wanted dialogue, and I'll shock you. The moderates it be involved people like. I'm giving you first-hand information because these are things I know. The budget involves people like Prime Minister John Gute, okay, and other people them. But the hard laggers them, Ngongo them, all those typical Francophones, they say no way, because these are people who benefit from the war. Understand? Look for Southern Cameroon now. The governors them for 9 years now, they never change them. All the military, top military, they never change it because money they pass for the war. Money they pass. Because even the so-called military them, they decide guns for Amber. Money they pass. money the person is it is a business. War is business. Look even for United States you look even for US. Why you think say they did the Republican they just say no we must keep on with the gun laws. No, it's business, it's money. It's money. It's money. So there are hardliners who are saying this thing must not end. We on our part, we don't always talk say waiting, we'll be ready for dialogue. But they say no. We don't be sure. I'll give you an example. For the Swiss own, even though for the Swiss dialogue, among we must now we will be checking. I say no, this that. But Cameroon is shy away. The most recent example now for Canada, you know what? You know to make Cameroon be the hope. It be the hope say no. When they come for dialogue, we'll go our separate way. But the bishop say, egg of sea, Ayabacho, all people they for that Canada will be there. And then all man take back step. They say, Professor Carson, with Papa, may you talk on our behalf. So Cameroon they shock, they see how the Ambazonian they compose themselves, they pull out. Because Cameroon no say on top table when we put the facts, when we put the law. By law, by history, Cameroon can never ever win us when it comes to this. I want to go back say for 1984, CIA for US, we don't give that intel. Talk say in the next decades of future to come, and the phones will pick up arms. They have only prophesied. They are prophesying because they knew the bad fate what the government do. So they knew it. They knew it at some point in time. This people will be fed up. And when you push people and trust the world too much, they fed up. Even for a house with your own picking, if you beat your picking too much, at some point your picking will be fed up. It will resist you. And if it resists you violently, you understand? So it's not us. We said, listen, we are ready for dialogue. They call someone for come and say national dialogue. That's not how a dialogue takes place. When you have two people who are dialogue not some two way you make camera, a show, you bring people then plenty people with different opinion. No, this one are between Cameroon and Ambazonian. Okay, it's not about people who want federalists, people who want this. No. Federalists are only benefiting from the fight that separatists have put forth. If federalists have a voice today, it is thanks to the separatists, and they should be able to give thanks to separatists for us time because you cannot go on the table to talk without being power. If you don't have the power if you don't have that power on the dialogue table, they will push things on your head. So we stood our grounds and we said, you know what, we are going to speak on this. Cameroon shied away. When I remember, Canadian government it became move to communicate say there's a pre-talk currently ongoing. We from our side would not accept what happened. Cameroon can't deny. They can't lie. Cameroon, I've never seen the government in the world that lies like Cameroon. They lie past Satan. They lie past Satan. They can't lie. Say they are not involved. People that were in Canada, they were involved with the pre-talks, the people signed, but they see how composed we compose ourselves, they share. So it is on Cameroon. We are always ready to negotiate because at the end of the day, all wars it end on the dialogue table. We don't see recent example between Hamas and Israel. Even as sophisticated way Israel be, they don't take Hamas. So it is an ideology. If Cameroon thinks say they can kill Ambazonia by prolonging the war for many years, they are wasting their time because it is ideology. The ideology stays. Thank you.
Okay. You believe say federalism for work or secession don't always be the goal?
No. Federalism would have worked. You know why? It would have worked. Because even our parents had asked for federalism, for a two-state federation. It would have worked. Let's assume that Cameroon there will be changes this thing, go to unity state. We for the elect our governors. We forget our own prime minister. Now we elect them. We forget our state house. We would have linked Southern Cameroon with Nigeria. The road we would have developed like many states in Nigeria because we have the oil, we have the resources. Nobody in his right mind would have said, "No what? Let's secede." Give you a typical example. Look for UK here, Scotland. Scotland, they voted twice. An opportunity for Scotland to secede. Scotland, they refused. They said, "No, we will remain within UK." Because they have not seen a reason to succeed. They manage their own affairs. Their politicians listen to them. They can sack their politicians. They have freedom of speech. So why will you secede to be a small country, Scotland, where rather than being as a part of UK? So imagine that we were like that, and we were able to have developed. Nobody would talk about an independent country. Nobody in due terms. Even our parents, when they were in the 90s, when they were talking about all Anglophone conference, they asked for a federal system of government. Nobody came and said, "No, what? Let's go for independence or separation." No, separation only came when the government refused and said, "No way." It's okay. Since you are saying no way, then we will take it that the hard way. Even 2016, teachers and lawyers. Consortium never asked for independence. Consortium was saying, "Let's go back to federalism." Cameroon instead arrest Bala, he arrest Tassang Iran, he arrests Consortium. So Cameroon he arrests the moderates, he keep them for jail. He thinks he will pull them. But now instead he give an opportunity for the hardliners for coming, and that's what happened. You harden the minds of the people, you cut them their internet for months, you kill their people, you burn their houses. So mindset change. And here we are.
Now, Mark, what do you think be the key events? When I say events, you get plural, not be one event, but you answer in the way you wish. What will be the key event where it escalates the crisis from protest to armed conflict?
I think when they be finally arrest, abduct Ayodhile Stabe
Okay.
for Nigeria. Even that time we will get governing council, and then we can get interim government. But Ayodhile Stabe in faction, they were not talking about guns. They were talking about diplomacy. It was only by that time we will get Saudi Cameroon's Defense Force, SOCADEF, Ambazonian Defense Force, ADF, that were headliners. Now, you know what? This thing cannot go without only talking. So the moment Ayodhile Stabe and the cabinet were abducted in Nigeria, that also changed the minds of, I can say, more than 80% of people say, "You know what? Then let's just
Better one man kwara.
let's just go the arm way."
Okay.
Understand? So that is the turning point. But before that, when Cameroon, as much of 9 of December in 2016 in Bamenda, where they shoot and kill people, they kill them for Kumba, they kill them for Manfe. Okay, remember, people must not say our boys them. They never get AK. They start with hunting guns. They start with their papaya guns them. Check out them. Now it start with rubber gun. Then it started to progress that to different stage. People must talk the history. Boys are not just fools to just get up and pick up guns in one fight. There is a history here. Thank you.
Okay. Please power tap. It's really interesting because me I even put the question they get for nothing. I even something the way me who don't know say, oh, people they start fight. People they don't even know where to trigger, say that. So it's very, very important. Please, when you come in, you power tap. As you greet, and the soon our greetings to you all. You power tap. If you don't tire for power tap, send gift. Gift is part of power tap. And thank you guys so much. And don't forget to share. Thanks those who are sharing, and the soon are sharing. Okay, part 3. Akum, Idele say I don't see you. Okay, if I don't see you, just indicate for comment section say you there around, so that might be sure say after me you will come up. Okay, I don't know whether as now you pass so I see you, I don't know. Okay, but if you there for under here, just indicate say you there around. Okay, now part 3, current status of the conflict. Okay, how you fit describe the current situation for ground zero?
The current situation on ground zero is very fluid, and it's a sad. Let me just say this: war is evil, war is bad. Nobody not like war, because when war day, a lot of bad things it happen. And the current situation on the ground is very bad. People who are in in the cities may have some side of breeze, understandable. Okay, but in the rural areas and in the communities, it is really bad. If you add poverty on top, it's really terrible. And the world don't change, the world don't evolve. What don't say that will be start. It will be this open fighting. We see and say all sides was like we get the fighting, lockdown, guns. But now the boys also, as the year it go by, they change to strategy. Okay, so it is now more of a gorilla than the open sideway battle we used to get them. So even Cameroon too don't tire. The boys too they relax. The truth is we probably thought that this thing will end just now. But we are going to the 9th year.
Please, you guys should power tap. I don't get message say they report a live. I don't know why they report the live. I don't know why they are reporting the live. So please,
Because I'm speaking truth. They don't want truth.
please, you guys should power tap. My moderators all right me say they report. Not so when they report the live, they see them for their own end. So please power tap. I don't know why they're reporting the live. The live show is healthy. Okay. I don't see any reason why they report the live. If not report the live, you go off, we'll still come back. So please, thanks for writing good live and power tapping. It's needless, okay? It's not needed. We have no need for do one. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, please. It's not worth it. You don't need to prove a point by reporting the live show. By reporting, because all these days they report my live shows them. You don't need to prove a point. So please power tap and write good life. Yeah. Okay. Where to be the role where international actors like United Nations, African Union, and neighboring countries, okay, when you say African neighboring countries play for this conflict, where to be their role, where they play?
I don't think so. They don't play any positive role up to now, especially African Union. I think so they don't enable Cameroon for continue for kill our people. They don't be so weak. They never play. I think say countries like US don't play a good role in terms of we don't see statement them coming from US uh, 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 Senate, Parliament. They've made certain statements over the years. We've had the Refugee Council make a statement. We've had British politicians also make statement and also spoke about it during a live. But African Union don't always just get a very They are a typical, very corrupt institution, because they have not been able. Even look at what's happening with the elections in Cameroon. They sent observers about 36. Those 36 people stayed in few polling centers. They gave them money. They came and said it was free and fair. Even though this, you see, they're the ones who enabled dictators and bad things to happen to countries, So, and Cameroon being a country, it gets a lot of money, it gets a lot of diplomatic network. So they are also putting the strings, to stall any solutions to come. More understand say even Cameroon na France is chop. Now France is chop. If other countries would like to intervene, you know how these world powers are. They talk say, hey, this country is my chop, stay away. This country is my chop, stay away. So all of that is the delay, but I don't think so. We don't be too very strong diplomatically. We have worked, and that way we need to focus more on.
Okay. Now you don't talk about Cameroon. What to be an assessment for the way Cameroon government they handle the crisis?
Very
One
poor,
personal assessment.
very, very, very poor, and with bad faith. With bad, because why I say bad faith. If the government they get any love for anglophones, right? They will even listen to federalists. So you know what? Let's make something that the mouth of separatists will even shut. And then they bring in special status. They say add na insult. Because now, so-called special status, what has it done? If I ask and say, tell me one thing we government don't do to resolve the crisis. Nothing. They, even the is it the Sonara Deep Sea the one for Victoria. Prime Minister got to say they will build a refinery for here. The next day, when you say the they do them. So, what are the tangible things where special players status don't give them? They will get an opportunity for the so-called grand national dialogue. For say, you know what? Let's even just sideline these separatists. Let's tilt towards the margin. Let's tilt towards the centralist voices. But they have done nothing. Things today the same as it is, because there is hope say make the struggle take long, so that as they go, people get tired, people get frustrated, and the anger of the people will turn toward the separatists. And in that line, they did succeed. But it failed them. It failed them because what did they do? You create they come and say the main factors in job gun, the demobilization center. I don't know what DDR for Boya. Then you don't even take good care for the fact that they even drop gun. For sure, like example, say, listen, don't see them. If you drop your gun, nothing way you will receive them. Why not that people when they drop guns when they still DDR, don't put them in center? Why not put money, build them house, give them good house? Why not give them good jobs so that may they be an example show that will push it. If that's what you did, these are the life you will get. But they say keep them for one bunch, they like now boarding school a day. There's some people with the security arrow, they see what are the protest. Those people they still contact us for beg money for a job. Understand? And then they will take just one, give put money for your skin, make it sure. I think that one against him, I don't forget that picking name. So they didn't do anything for even please the so-called federalists. Nothing they have done. They have handled the war poorly. And I truly believe say that because they Bia don't owe, now Papa, it never makes sense again. Kebong not even there for Bia. Kebong not there. Bia get showing against dementia. So the people that like go all the way now the rule Cameroon, those Chantal Bia, those typical cabal, the cabal of Boulou, the cabal. And they rule Cameroon. So they don't make the war end. Because Southern Cameroons na farm. So they have a farm. You don't go Victoria. You know, Victoria, that was of Victoria, now a French the year. Why Bishop of Victoria, now mostly French the year, not English.
English. Good. Okay. Part 4. Ambazonian governance and vision. Please power tap the live. They don't just send me for my screen, for front my screen. TikTok they reduce the views. Say the live be restricted. Since we'll start for here, I never know, I never see any battle who don't talk no. So when I know say some people they will deliberately just report because people they don't overweight their life and when I know as the thing they yeah. They don't just send me message from my front screen. Say that they reduce the visibility because the life is being restricted, guidelines. I don't know what to what don't do for you. So as today for you, people they do it, they just report their life.
At the home myself, I don't want to any battle. At the home myself.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. You not even get I don't even really think say get anything for do with Mark. Trust me. So people know you guys don't need to you don't need to think you want to bring a platform down to prove a point. It's not needed. Because even yesterday they did the same. The other day I was here, even with Ivo, they did it. So please power tap good life. You not even get anything for do and when I say we need to grow. When we dey grow, somebody is doing something that is very courageous. Nobody instead of us for pick the good examples, when I want proof point say, oh, you go fall, you go because don't you not get anything for why when I report the life. Even yesterday they report my life. The other day I come like they report them. Facebook TikTok don't send me message now. When I no need for it, it's not worth it. You're doing how long? When I no need them. We know you do nothing bad for you. The live show is very healthy. Even the live show we had yesterday, very healthy. But you guys were reporting. I don't know why. It's pathetic. And they want grow out for community. They will say Anglophone, they will over there backward. Francophone, they pass we. No man no be all man get a lane. So na no fit push someone for back for remain for front. It doesn't work that way. Nature is powerful. Thanks for sending gift. Una send gift, una write good life, una power tap please for make the life maybe solid. They don't just send me message. I also have my phone this thing. And moderators don't write me message too because they see as a report the live. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate. Okay, part 4, Ambazonian governance and vision. Okay. Before I ask you the question, I want me to tell you first, okay, before the longing my mouth for go ask question where I don't know your position. Tell me your present position for this struggle. Before I even go for from the number 11th question. Before I want we talk about the Ambazonian governance and vision. Tell me your present, I don't want me to talk long. Just tell me your present position for this struggle.
That was a bit strange, chef. A bit strange. Just from where I don't talk from since. So let's say I'm a typical Ambazonian. Simple.
No, it's very necessary to some people they like straight answer. They don't like political. You understand?
See,
Okay.
listen, I was prior to 2016 a federalist. Once 2017 reached where I been leader for consortium. So another say I be even resist for say no change the thing to separation. Remember, I was dismissed as a leader of consortium, and I was forced to just I was moved first of all to move along with what majority of Saudi Cameroon because at that moment that was what Saudi Cameroonians wanted. And from there to now, I think it was the right thing to have done. So I have always remained. I want I don't use the word a separatist. I've always remained an Ambazonian. I don't get me
Okay, so
Cameroon.
but yes, there's a difference of being say one be okay. You never retire from the struggle. You still dey in
Why?
this. Oh,
Why will I retire from
okay.
the struggle? I am already a dead man alive. Why should I retire from the struggle? As I speak, Cameroon has already charged me to court in absentia and sentenced me as a terrorist or so. So just look at my people on ground zero will not even forgive me. With the thousands of people that have died, thousands of people that I come and I'm saying that no, I'm changing. No, 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 no. If any position needs to change, that will come from the people on the ground themselves through a referendum. It's not me. So I remain an Amazonian today, tomorrow, till death do me part. Thank you.
Okay. Now I don't tell your position. Okay. This one, I don't know me for this number 11 question because I put my question there for English, I turn am to pidgin later. But this particular one, I leave am for English because I don't know how to turn am for pidgin.
That's
Because
okay.
if I want put am for pidgin, you know, sound the way they for English. Now, very simple question. What does a free and independent Ambazonian look like in your vision?
Oh, in my vision, a free and independent Ambazonia will have to be a parliamentary democracy. I have a lot of ideas, but finally, it will be a decision that the people will make. Recently, we have 13 divisions. We call it 13 counties. I'm looking at those 13 counties as 13 states. I'm looking at where someone can live in Manfe and work in Boya. High speed train from Manfe to Boya. In the next 20 to 15 minutes, you walk, you finish, and you go. I'm looking at where we have taught our police, our military, they are in total respect of the people. Here in Europe, when you see a police or army, you don't run away. You don't try to hide because you can discuss with them. It doesn't happen that there. Where our people will study the right history, education, science and technology means science and technology. Where if you have a government, people will not depend on government for a job. No, anyone will get a profession out of merit, not because your name sound Atangana, not because you speak French, not because you are a relative to one minister, where the president answers to the people. The president can be impeached if the president in order to way the people they want them. Where the people are the ones who are doing the job. When we have local government, like we have in Nigeria, local government. So it's a whole idea. And why if we listen to our Amber song, a land of milk and honey, within how many years does it transform Amazon into second Dubai for Africa? Because Amazon get a lot of potential. And maybe you know very well say Smiles. Even now when we go to speak, when it comes to movies, now the phones them. When it comes to comedy, now the phones. When it comes to you don't want to take a motor go for Babenda, make the panabita, the move a motor for you, you go fear. You go fear that motor so na body come out. Amazonians, we get potentials. They think they for our head. Look even for government. Now, which vice chancellor go fix Yaoundé in Joma now on the phone? Now, when they try to fix Ministry of Education, Professor Nalova, look even for the government ministers and for government who are the most efficient on the phone. So it's there for our blood. It's there for our blood. We are naturally talented, efficient people. So just imagine Amazonia when we I'm off there. Leave them.
Okay. How governance, okay, education and justice system, if you put this question in. Okay. How governance, education, and justice systems go function for Ambazonia with
Same thing
all
like
these vision wey don give am, how governance, education and justice systems go.
just just like in the British system. Okay, innocent innocent until proven guilty. Another like Cameroon where you are already guilty before they prove you innocent. You know, so the Anglo-Saxon system of a legal system, it will be in play. Look, even for most of our, we don't even get law school safe. Most of our people they go to Gambia, they go to Nigeria, go do law school. What was people get law school? The educational system, it will be now one way people don't know the want the recite or cram things in, you know, free education onto the 18 like how it is for most, then you choose somewhere you want to go, you know. So I think say most of it again don't only be don't be discussed, but na a gradual issue, but it go be model for the British system as far as I know.
Okay. DJ Saki is high. DJ Saki no dey d'accord, he say Mark. Okay.
Of course,
How
we fit always come out with our own model of legal system we like for bring in the traditional aspect, because we need to empower our house of chiefs. Okay, we can always get our own model, but I don't know how they work. That will be expert that will sit down to draft these things, consult with the people, get them to vote for a referendum, what type of system that they want. But some people will first sit down to craft those original ideas. Yeah.
okay. So how the movement, how the movement dey plan for handle internal disagreement. Listen well, how the movement dey plan for handle internal disagreement or power struggle within its leadership. Or ma put am the way, man no even talk say, oh, no be plan. How the movement, man move that plan, because I be put that plan because I be feel say you go talk to say you don retire you from the movement. Now when you say you still dey inside, ma change the question. Okay, how the movement dey handle internal disagreements or power struggle within the leadership or within the
I think
leadership, not
I think
leadership.
I think say this is one area that we have failed as a people.
Good.
We don't it has been a shame and it has been a disgrace, and that made a lot of our people on the ground to be very 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 angry, because a lot of people carry governance will not yet get the country. They carry am for their head like say we don't get Ambazonian where we are still fighting, and I think say on that part we need to put our hands up and say, you know what, we have not been the model when it comes to our internal issues. But again, there is no revolution, there is no movement without internal issues. What matters is how that is being resolved,
Handle.
the handle. And I think that on our part, we don't have fight, we don't expose our dirty linen in public, we don't crush each other, we don't do this, do that. And I think say we don't learn. And over the years, you know the year again, some people don't tire, some people don't resign, some people don't go them quiet, some people say, you know what, I give up. You understand? So those things is there. Now we talk say now this president we talk say, if you give the opportunity for choose again, if they just choose maybe fight for them for fight the war. War no need or it no need crown. It need just few for them for what they fit put ideas to together. So I think say we don't learn our lessons, and Cameroon they will get a strategy The moment when they will abduct people Ayoji or Chabe, they bring a rift uh, amongst us. So they will plan and well. And that actually succeeded in their part because we start see how we will start get a rift, different like we get like five different government now, and groups, you don't know who be who. So and I think say behind the scenes, for the past year and months, I don't see different groups that they try for discourse, but for discourse, and that's why you see diaspora don't lost the power on the ground because the boys and they don't cut off. They don't cut off. They don't cut off. Before, I've been proud for Thursday before. I began a lot of fight on their phone. Well, I feel call, but for the past years now, that is no more. So I don't mean that. I don't even know why. So the boys now they make their own decisions because sometimes they don't see the greed of diaspora, the greed of diaspora. But you know me say diaspora not be important. We don't
No,
make
I dey come for that side for diaspora. No one may you.
we
You
don't we
don't
don't we don't
mm,
we don't make our own mistakes, but
mistakes.
we are becoming better. Yeah.
Okay. Part 5. Please, thanks for power tapping. I dey see people dey write good life. Thank una so much. And thanks for the gift. Una send gift, una power tap, una write good life for secure the life. Please, I want tell una say they report the life. Okay, so that as they report, una too na power tap, una send gift because they no report the life. If you stay here for 8 hours or na 5 hours, they no report her continuously. If they report her continuously, means the person really get witch inside belle or the people they get witch inside their belle. So I not see anything what they do for you way bad. Okay, so I beg una power tap, write good life and send gift for secure the live show. Okay, part 5. Violence and human rights. I get like 3 questions for the one. Um, Reports of human rights abuses they emerge for the struggle, right? And where it still occur. How the movement or you fit address this?
Like I've been talk from the beginning. I've been talk say at the beginning I've been talk say war na very bad thing. And war come with a lot of issues. And there are things that sometimes you cannot control. There are things that go out of your hands. You cannot really control. People the way they were complaining from outside, they have no idea way to way. Some of us behind the scenes, when we hear say this person will be arrested or kidnapped or this is the type of calls we make for back for this, that. Sometimes these boys and men on the ground, our fighters, these are people they trying to go through is it PDST, you understand? They don't see their mommy, their father be dead in front of them. Understand? They don't see their friends and being shot. So they're not blood and death is nothing. So when you talk of fighters on the ground, you must be very emotional, intelligent. How for communicate. You don't finish shout. You don't finish shout because now you get the gun. You never far. You understand? So put them with diaspora, they'll just call. Why? No. You must be very emotional, intelligent. Take them. Because we must pamper them. Understand? So it has been, and because there's the struggle for ground, not get a structural leadership. More if say that the person, the military leader, way get this, we will get different camps them. It give room also for Cameroon also for put their own boys in. You know say for Boya we will get Cameroon military the way they will be specialized for the collect for the kidnap to collect money. That's it was published where these guys like Amber. But any man that go job where some kind of close, go send 10 message now. Man say you family you can't boy you can't visit. They don't say you come out abroad. And that family member it go use some person say send message. The same say, oh, you don't receive. If you not give it money, we go get you. Fear. Or you arrange so, and a lot of uh, thing where people they settle scores rightly or not rightly. More novel say these are things that come as a result of war. It don't be only signal to for the Eritrean war, any other war when you don't fight them, it don't always you don't always get this type of thing, rape, all this type of things, it don't always be. So it not only be only for Amazon issue. The issue that say how do we try to minimize it? It's only through education for preach about the war gate rules, the Geneva Convention. You not be capture an enemy, you kill him. That's one of the rules. You must you don't be touch something like church, schools, and all of those areas. There are some no go areas. Children and women must be protected. So war game rules and it been our place for educate fighters them and where some of us will try to do so it take time more no very well say none of us not plan for this war. It's not as if we start somewhere we plan say in 5 years time we will start it say no it take all man by surprise.
Nice.
And all of us who were novice, no one go school for war. So mistakes will be bound to be made. But the issue is how do we learn from those mistakes? How do we come out of it? That's what really matters. So yes, a lot of human rights abuses don't be go on the ground, and 98.9% the Cameroon military don't kill our people, that they don't do mass grave, that they don't burn houses. They kill Mami Apia for life, born at for house. Now which we never see. Most of those Amazonian fighters them where they pick guns so when I say they pick gun because say Marc Bareta some they pick gun. People make personal choices. Any man pick gun for your own reason. There were some there who were graduates who left their own they didn't find job. They picked gun. There were some who were they really they picked on. There were some whose father were cocoa farmers. The Cameroon he killed them. They picked on. Anyone picked on for your own reason. It's not be saying that person to say I ask me say which power am I Bareta get all the money to say go pick them. When person don't go say I pick it down so and they can't die. Okay. Over the years, we don't know how many fighters away Cameroon don't kill them. Plenty. Why it be say the fighters the boys they are still there. It can be seen just first o'clock away pass. It can be seen videos for the boys they are still there. They are still there. Why all they don't just drop and say me they go. Even their own friends the way they don't drop gun they go join Didi Arrow. It never stop so for continue. Up to myself I don't even know up to 2 or 3 generations. But we don't get new. In fact, listen, nearly all the old generations don't go up. We get a very new cup of generals, new cup of commanders who don't even know ourselves. Now, because it's the ideology. You need the key ideology will gone. That's not really like public faith for understand.
Okay. Thank you, Waka Waka. Thanks for the heart. Any mind the same heart. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the gift for securing the life. About on a power tap, on a power tap. Wetin be a response to critics where it accuse the voices, okay, for harming civilians and school children.
Number one, I don't think say Ambazonian forces don't because the truth I say these civilians them, they were brothers and sisters. They begin them, they were picking them. I don't think say Ambazonian forces don't deliberately through their mind say you know what they are going to attack civilians or so. Sometimes if it happen through disrespect or through what they call black leg, understand? Because again, I want to say some of these folks them they don't go through a lot. When they see any betrayer or any person in the show will go against their word, it really hurt them right for inside. So I don't think so any fighter will just wake up, what, say this civilian, come here, I'll kill you, I shoot you, I do this, and I do that. No, I don't think so. And again, I always go back. There's some people who go and say attack and voices. There are a lot of them out there where government is sponsor am. Why? Because government again a mission for turn the population against Ambazonian. For make the population he hate. Listen, this one they talk and so that too it happen for so many different histories. For turn the population against the fighters they start many population start to hate the people them, start many population start to cooperate with military for the give intelligence. There's a whole budget of money in the military, Cameroon military, where they invest on that. They are also trying to also corrupt also bad fighters. More, but say they are also fighters. I don't want time when doctors say everything is holy, 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 holy. No, nothing is holy, holy, holy. Even in our homes, we get bad seats. Understand? But how do you treat the bad seats? That means the bad seat not the bad seat already get gone. How do you treat the bad seats? That means not vexing or be more bad. That's what we need to figure out. So Cameroon should take advantage of the fact that there is no structured ground force on the ground in terms of command and order. They take that one and they cause a lot of other harm.
Okay. Okay, how the movement dey ensure the voices for uphold human rights for ground zero? How the movement dey ensure?
Yeah, through education. I will tell you, say a lot of different groups they don't do a lot of discussions, a lot of talking, for tell the boys and say this one na bad thing. You know we do so, you know we do so, you know we do so. Me self through many live tell I be taking my Facebook through many live shows. I don't do a lot of political education. But tell you say this one we cannot do. Even amongst Amazon movement, I get people when they vex with me. So they come and say me I be this that. Why they talk so? Why they talk so? But because me I maybe when for me a bit correct, I talk my thing straight. I don't care because I come for the movement and I know why way I join them. And any man know why way he join this movement. Tomorrow if I tire I will go like how other people don't tire they go. But I say any man they come in bed because say me I not get that leverage for go like any person. Because say me I be one of the main faces, So I don't get that leverage. I'm not normal person now. Even you person where you be smart about where you be consuming money. If you go pay, you come back. Me I don't go pay. So I get an interest to see an end to this. Me too, I love to go pay. I love to go. I love to go Victoria for a church street. Go find small thing for a church street. Hope about body day. I like for also go chop small soya. Which I like. Now if you say I don't like pay, this side not worry. This side worry. Easy for this side. Not easy.
Okay. Part 6. No, so you get 8 parts. Part 6. Inside the part 6, you get 3 questions. Please, thanks for send your gifts. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for power tapping, securing the live show. Please let's secure the live show. And then if some person want give me gun cap or waiting, if you want give me some kind gift, go for the gift goal for up here, touch them. If it be equivalent to what you want send am for me, touch the gift goal, send the gift. Now for secure the live show, now for secure maybe strong. And for secure the page, they do over report. I don't know me why you. Even when not they live, they report the page. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done. What have I done? TikTok, why are you guys so scared of me? Like seriously? Why are you guys so scared? Anglophones, what's happening? Why are you guys so scared of my presence? Please. Oh mamo molo calmos tostos. Please. Please show power tap. Send your gifts. Touch the gift goal for secure the live show, okay? And secure the platform too. Now, part 6. Negotiation and peace. Est-ce que Ambazonian movement be open to negotiation with the Cameroon government today?
1,000,000%. And you know why some of us we are hoping for a change in Cameroon? May Chiroma take over because we think say Chiroma or a new government feel be open
No,
for
I don't want me you no.
negotiation.
I
No, no,
want
no.
you answer the
I
question
want to
because
give
we
you
are coming there. I
I
don't
want to give
ask you
you
say SK 100%. Okay, good. More
I
just
want
cut it
you
short.
okay, all right
You
then.
fit tell me why. Okay, you fit just answer for prolong for expansion. Okay,
Why?
for how to say
Why?
why
Because
today
why
una dey open to negotiation? Why?
we don't always be open to negotiations. Why? Because all wars, all fighting end on the dialogue table. There is no war that hasn't been resolved on the dialogue table. We still need to sit with Cameroon and we say, you know what, let's talk this thing and end. And most especially, the sufferings of our people on the ground is too much. So it is time for it to end. And it can end through negotiations and dialogue. We'll be ready.
Okay. Wetin be the non-negotiable demands for the movement?
There is listen. That's not how the negotiation takes place. There is nothing like non-negotiable demand. No, we will go on the room. We say we want. We are going for independence, separation. Cameroon normally you go come say, you know what, Lala to Lala, we are for one Cameroon, no problem. And through that, there will be there will be discussions, there will be give and take, probably on both sides. And no one will forecast what if it happen because negotiation it will involve foreign powers, it will involve different countries. Whatever both parties they agree, the people on the ground need to approve through a referendum. That is my personal position. Okay, the people on the ground need to approve through a referendum. If the people on the ground they say no what and the vote they approve say this is the part we have to take, so be it. It may not be what we want, so be it. But the people on the ground, only Southern Cameroonians, we need to be part of it. The fact that we get when they go negotiate, the outcome of that negotiation needs to be approved by the people on the ground, by Saudi Cameroonians themselves, born and bred. I'm not talking about people who speak English. Saudi Cameroonians.
Okay. Est-ce que in the next 5 years, you dey see a realistic path to a peaceful resolution the next 5 years?
Never say never. You feel you want surprise so in the next week or next by the end of this year there's a peaceful peaceful resolution. One thing may just happen that will be the turnaround for everything. So there is never say never. When we started this thing, I knew that within the next 2 years or so, we will get Amazonia. But it has prolonged. So it can be 5 years, it can be 2 years, it can be 10 years. There's my lesson, what I've learned is I'm not going to put a tag, Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Naronet Akum. I can't finish your question. I go for part 7 question. If you dey under here, mama, just write me, say you just write you dey under here. I know say network is a worry for pay. But if you dey under here, just write say I'm here so that man know say you dey here. So that if you know dey, when I finish the questions, okay, you're here. Ah, that's good, perfect. Ah, thank you, mama. Okay, because then for part 7, we can't finish. Okay, that's good. Okay, part 7. Diaspora and international support. Number 20. Wetin be the role diaspora dey play for sustain this movement today?
Jasper don't always get a very big role. Since from the start, financially, we will not very say Jasper support a lot of our IDPs, a lot of our refugees in Nigeria. Even though that support don't reduce. When I say to me, Ayapol Foundation, it be doing most of the money came from a diaspora. Just but also support also actions on the ground on the ground also. Just but also take steps for internationalize the movement through protest, through talking to this. However, I don't think say my personal opinion, I don't think say we don't do enough in terms of diplomacy in the diaspora. Those are areas where we need to strengthen them. Currently, my opinion, I think say the marriage between ground zero in terms of our fighters and diaspora, it don't be strained a lot. It don't be strained because a lot of our fighters they don't come to reality. They don't see the reality of some of the greediness of our people out there. Some they were trying to take advantage of them. Some
Yeah.
were trying to carry the thing on their head as if now all of them be Amazonian.
Some are
So
corrupt also. I want to add
yes,
that corruption part.
yes. Some are very corrupt. You know,
Okay.
yeah. So I think say be it as it may, I think as of now, only the genuine ones are left. Let me say so.
Okay.
Only the genuine ones are left.
Okay. Part 8, because for Pastor, I've again another question. Part 8, personal reflection and legacy. Normally, I used to ask the personal reflection from the beginning, but this time decide may come for the last. When you don't answer all the questions, so that and even may you take air, breathe air for the personal reflection. Okay. 26 question. What will be your biggest challenge in advocating for Ambazonia?
My biggest challenge is to have a one movement in the diaspora to get all the groups to come and
Together.
speak one.
Okay.
That is what is hitting my head. I still don't know how to do it. I know that it's very difficult to have one movement because of fear of betrayal, cracks. If someone infiltrates, it can just destroy the whole structure. But that can be possible if we are in a council a format where we have different departments where there's a check and balance from each side. So I wish I have the means to bring all diaspora movement to speak in one voice all the time. For example, you will hear say ghost town, different movement they give their own dates and it cause confusion on the ground. Or they can give 3 months long or 1 month very long 1 month ghost towns of lockdown. So it caused all this this. So that's my greatest uh, challenge. If I get means to bring everybody together, if we agree on common things, then I go over glad.
Okay, good. What you get for talk for those way you don't lost loved ones for this conflict?
I I just want send my deep sincere condolences for those where they don't lost loved ones, especially those loved ones away it comes from our own hands. I'm talking on the side of our fighters, you know, whether rightly or not rightly. I don't always be get a position say no matter what, I'm as a fighter, we're not supposed to commit, lay hands on any citizens or kill them. I don't always get this thing. So just talk say war not be always good thing. It don't already it be easy for start am, but it's difficult for end am. Name that we will start am, na Bia is start am, and Bia it push when you push human being to the wall, they react. No, none of us will be a more Amazon than another. All of us, we are equal in the eyes of our land. We are equal in the eyes of God. So we must just be very fortunate for get a platform, a page, a face for talk. But any man, he dey do his own job. So for all those where they don't be hurt in one way or or the want to say we be very very sorry. Then we must look at the bigger picture. Sometimes I'll tell you say there are a lot of people don't be hurting. A lot of people don't be hurt. A lot. And it not be say we be insensitive, so we don't know. Me, first of all, me, I'm a very sensitive person. My way they follow me, I don't cry for live show them. I don't always apologize when I think say me I don't do something wrong. So I be by my upbringing, they teach me say when you do wrong, don't say you be sorry. Okay, the fact that I thought I'd be sorry, you know me say I compromise my position. Okay, we must find a way to go out of it. We must find a way to end it. A lot of people don't be hurt, rightly or either maybe by my words or some people they think say na me I take gun put am for put the hand. Some people they think say without me fire no. This thing has been planned by God. Marc Bareta or not, the fighting will continue. They don't put the cash on your so fight not continue. The cash is sick to fight not continue. The fight the way they go quiet, fight not continue. So if tomorrow Marc Bareta is not there, it will go on. The issue is the ideology. More take for 1990 some way I've been on them. All those parts where they be fight for Southern Cameroon. Maybe government killed some of them, they put them for a jail. What will happen? It not stop. What God don't talk say now time for free people to go free people. But again, freedom is not cheap. Independence is not cheap. It always I always like to be point blank. Like the same way I the tape for the Cameroon say, beyond of you leave that chair just like that. Okay, for the 3 years, even if you don't live so, say bye bye. So Cameroon they must decide for say no what. I beg.
Would he come for that side?
All right. So
No
that
one
is what
faster
I'm.
than
So
shadow.
I don't want to put the way they watch this show from ground zero, from across. If we don't head through in one way or the other, we'll be sorry. Look at the bigger big picture. Say if we leave them halfway, then what become of all the battle way Cameroon don't do for our land? What become of it go even worse self. If we leave am halfway, the worse. That means say we don't deliberately enslave our opponent for the next 10,000 years. So we must finish the fufu. But we
Okay.
must finish the fufu. We must finish am. But we must finish the fufu for do am now in a more better way because for these years now we don't learn now. We don't learn. And we need all the support necessary to finish the fufu. Whether you be specialist, you be specialist, your mindset and activity, you want autonomy for your people now. You want change for your people. Separatists like me, I still want change my people. I want autonomy. We want probably same thing, but we get probably different way where we want to go about them. So living a crime so you be federalist. So for me, personally living a crime. To be federalist, okay. But you must respect the fact say me I be a separatist and say majority of Ambazonians they want to see an independent Southern Cameroon.
Okay. The last question for the main big parts, okay? Because after this last question, number 28 question, we will bring Naronet Akum. We get few questions, one or two questions to ask Marc Bareta. Then now I get bonus question, two bonus questions for ask Mark. Then people now will come up as usual. We are no. Voila. Please power tap. Thank you guys so much. Touch the gift goal, share the life, okay, and write good life. Thank you guys so much. Now, on number 28, okay. Listen very well for this question because it's really okay. When you look back, okay, what do you want make your legacy be? That is, when you look back, I repeat, when you look back, what do you want a legacy be for this struggle?
I want me my legacy be na one way people they will talk say this boy through social media, he be educate the people them for fight for change and then finally get that change without even him being on the ground. He used social media techniques and tactics to speak truth to power for our people. So I just wish say history if they remember me in a positive light for things say we will not do as well if we do for bring a change. And you like they say, I don't say people they be very they be boy, you know, they be very hard. There is no way you can blame any separatist or any activist that you leave Cameroon. All the blames goes to Cameroon, it goes to Paul Biya. Without them, we are not going to be where we are. So if you want to blame any person, start from Ayijo. Start blaming what way Ayijo be do. Start blaming what way Paul Biya do. We are all victims. We are all victims of the system. Thank you.
Some person say smiles which legacy. No, any man get anything wey you do for the life. Now you know the legacy where you want leave as per wetin wey you dey do. So it's but obvious say if I might ask you the legacy, should in case okay, well if you don't know if today two way they ask if you waka, it go be inside the legacy say and the history say in the history books say we be the
You
face.
see, Smiles, I'm looking at some of the comments, but I deliberately no one respond to those comments or try may
It go
even change it
distract you, yeah.
because I understand say on social media with day, you know, a lot of people they get their freedom of expression. They can say everything. Some people them if you put their face on camera when they talk, they don't fit talk to it and they talk. I think a lot of risks for put my face out there 2016 up to now. Not risks not to me, but risks to my family. Okay, so a lot of people them you know history go write their own. You know, and at the time when all of us don't go, you know, the historians are taking note, but the truth will always come to light. Yeah.
Okay. Naomat, send your requests. We get a young lady where if it stray bullets, now you go can't explain. I don't know if now stray bullets, I never yet understand the story. You can explain, and then you get one or two questions for ask Mark. Please keep power tapping. Um, keep power tapping. Feel the live goal. Share the live. Share the live. Naromat, no bring no moderators. You guys are not bringing anybody up. Moderators, please. I don't know who don't come up. Not now. Naromat, please make Naromat. Naromat is a co-guest. Okay, more finish with Naroma. When people they get come up, I'll talk them. Now bring them up, okay? Naromat, must send you request for camera. I think nah. Okay. Make
Good
a
evening.
good evening. Ma, what's you for big screen? Okay. Naromat, you're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Last time Naromat be here, where Ivo become. And Ivo promises say Ivo get for sending something. And na me I stand as a middle person, okay, for which way Ivo get for stand for you. So he gets question because even last time he asked Mark, Ivo questions. So today we get question they for ask you. So when I see before I even may ask the question, I want ask Mark. When I see those sisters, so you explain the situation. If anybody, I will still make a special live show with he. I will choose a day. Will be convenient for her. Make a special live show. She has either overgo through a lot. So as soon as see so any man way feel safe, he help me, and I'll make a special video and still post it on Facebook. Any man feel say fit help you, in one way or the other, may pass through me. I go just give you a number direct. You deal with it directly. Because as soon as see so for you, no just dey so, you go dey take medications, and now the situation dey. So now one of a very big victim for this Ambazonian war. So girl, just explain for we, tell we who you be, and then give a brief explanation wetin happen.
Okay, good evening to everybody. Salo Oman. My name na Naronet Akum. Akum for Batibun. Mm, they shoot me for 2018 for July 2018, and then that period it get some ghost town where they began very long ghost town. So me and my mommy, because my mommy the deal with bush spices, it mostly buy for Witikum side. So me and Ina we go that side then. Since we come on, I would go other interior villages we go buy. Then as I sleep the day, I be dey do business. I be dey do puff puff and beans every morning. They sell. So one morning, some guys and then come. They always come by. They always come for buy. So that day now they can't buy. They can't for buy, but they come very late. So as they can't late now, I already dey sleep. Me when I finish, I always sleep. Then rest more. So when I finish now, I want see now people they knock for the door. I walk on now. They say they want buy. I say the thing don't finish. They go. Then they still come back again. They say they don't go. Sorry, my network. They say they don't go outside. They not be able
Una
to
power
get.
tap. About na power tap, please. Continue, mama.
Say they don't go outside. They not be able for getting for buy. So they beg me. Say if I fit cook a rice for them, they will pay me. I say okay, no problem. Me they wait for when I rest finish, I'll go do am. So when I
When
finish
they knock
now,
the door,
I
you
go.
know them. You be know them.
Yes, they always come by.
Okay.
Yes. So when they come now, they beg me say ma cook the charo I go buy the things there for the rice. I never even collect money from there. I go buy the things there because they say they want rice. I go buy I can't cook and me and my small sister they will take them because they have one of the guy they stay just opposite. So they will say ma bring her for the me and my small sister they will go for go give them the chop. As we give and now the way say me the chop finish, give her the flask and the money. Then along the like as they dey chop, they just the story. So one be get some tortoise, he just dey talk about the tortoise, nothing, no argument. Then I don't know me wetin happen out of a sudden. I just woke on I see say na my small then they hold me. Then at the end na plenty cry around me. I don't know me like anything will happen. Then when I na after now they ask my small sister them. Because even after they shoot me, so all of them they run, they leave me, only me and my small sister there for that house. So now my small sister they now be struggle for take me go for the carry food where other people then can now for can now start the cry. Many people they just dey cry because that period been a ghost town. They not be able for take me like out of that village for go sorry like for go hospital. They just leave me for the just the cry and so on. So that's now will happen. I don't know. I don't ever even where because the villagers then be actually vexed. They try for like even they I'm not sure say the guy fit even go the village till today because they be vexed. They even want find the guy. So it be later they explain and say na a mistake like you don't know it will happen. It just say it just happen.
So na stray bullets.
Yes.
Okay. So for the so you don't undergo a lot of operations, right?
Yeah.
Like how many operations so?
So many. I don't feel even count them. But the last one where I do and be been at 2021 for my ear.
Okay, pass through your ear.
It affect my ear and my nose. Sorry, my ear, my nose. Even my teeth them immediately when I just get the accident, they begin for wire my teeth them for bring my teeth them together because I know be feel like my teeth they not be the joint, it be just they loose. Yeah.
Right. They do all the operation for Cameroon.
Yeah, for bingo, for come.
Wow. They try you. And then you the pains. How you fit explain the pains?
For
Physical,
immediately or after.
like even immediately and after.
Immediately when they be shoot me, I don't even know, like, I know feel the gunshot, like the gunshot itself. I don't feel like me. I just know say I passed out, then I woke up now again. As I woke up now, I started to feel like say my head is hot now, hot like fire. And then after my treatment and everything, uh I get problem like damage with my ear like completely. I don't go hospital many times, but the same thing still keep happening. Like it be blocked. So it dey make I dey always get infection for my ear. Then e get some noise, like some person dey shout inside my ear. I dey always get am, so always.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
And
my
when,
eye too dey always get like the itch since like almost 7 years now, but I dey still get the itches. So na just
so
this thing
as they
na
don't
dey
come
try.
out and say the itch.
Yes.
So when you itch, you dey fit itch am.
I dey only press am. If any person wey know me knows I dey always make so.
And then psychologically,
From the beginning, e be weigh me down for a very long time. But after some time, I just like,
accept am.
yeah. Before you no fit even see me for camera or anything. Person no fit invite me, so I even go.
Yeah, I fit imagine.
Yeah.
Okay. Ask your question where you want ask ma. As I talk ma repeat, okay. If anybody feel because it is so it is still take una we are don't talk about it here. So it's a continuous treatment because the eye, the ear, even the itches them, they get for reduce the itches them. Since I see no feel really the itch, I go the itch inside, then I go the suffer the thing. So they get for reduce the itches them, even the ear something. So now a continuous treatment where they undergo, continue non-stop. Yeah. So if anybody feels say if he send if small thing, even na just a small thing, please una do am. Me, I never ever do me fundraising. I need to do me fundraising thing. But there are situations, like exceptional situations. Even for Facebook, I will post it out there. I go make a brief something about it and then put a number for the way when I go now connect for it straight and no pass not through me. Okay. What you get for ask Mark? Please power tap, send gift. Thanks for those sending gift. Now if you feel the gift go for up here, share the life. So let me leave you and Mark. Feel free, okay?
Okay.
No fear say tomorrow they can knock your door say, oh, it's you for online. No. No say na me. I was the show. You are secured. Anybody that comes up here under the name of Smiles Must Talk, be secured. Both with the Cameroon government, both with the voices. So no fear. So feel free. If you get an opinion, you talk to Mark. If you want to ask Mark a question, no fear. Be bold. Make Mark get them inside. Make him know wetin dey struggle don cause people dem today. And this is a living testimony for fronting. No be say I hear say. Over to you.
All right. Thank you for the opportunity. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, my dear actor.
I'll get plenty questions where I be put am for down for ask am, but Auntie Smile don't ask many of the question then. But I get some few still left. So my number one way I want ask am say we dey condemn bad government, like we dey talk against bad government. And this I want ask you now personally, like you feel say you as you stand for Afonso, you be like a good example. Like if tomorrow you be say okay, they can put you now in the position for lead we, you be that kind of example where your people then go follow you, your people then no go regret their decision.
My dear actor, my first start first for tell you how sorry we be concern which way it happened. It happened to you. I think you'll be one of the living witness of the scars of this war. And I remember say the time we be happen.
I
A
don't know
lot.
if na my network.
No, you don't get problem network. Now Mark get small. He might the shake small since. No be you. You dey okay.
You get me. Uh, I remember say back then where it be happen. We were just where we be gather and we do a lot of things through IAPOL foundation for support. I want just thank you for your resilience and thank you for fighting. In the sense of staying alive, because you be the living witness for the scars of this
I know
war.
you hear ya.
You get me? Are you getting me now?
Okay, you did hear me. For me, you did hear me fine.
Yes, auntie, I dey hear you, but na you, I no dey hear you.
You know they get me? Mad shout. You get me now? I don't know. You get
You
me
get
now?
Mark at all.
Yeah, I dey hear na only you. You on site, I no dey hear you.
Well, okay,
That's
first.
strange.
You know something,
Smile,
give
you get
me.
me?
Hear me how they get you perfectly and comment section they get you. Okay, wait. Akum, give me a number, ma Adam for you. For anybody who want do something now for you, now feature the send the mumu now so for you. Okay, just give me a number, ma Adam for you.
674.
Ma put on so now wait. Yes.
54.
Mm-hmm.
09.
Yeah.
03.
Huh?
03.
0903.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. When I see the number, hey, TikTok. When I see another see no.
The number no dey there.
You know they don't mind TikTok. Wait. Wait. Ma try something.
Just the column. Just the column. As we talk, you stop your column. Maybe the right time.
Because TikTok so never go. I go.
Somebody don't write and pin them.
No, not pin number for the TikTok go.
You go move them.
Yeah, I go worry. They need like number. Okay, ma do something. I try for separate and for see whether it will work. So okay, they say no one emoji. Wait. Ewo TikTok.
It dey up already. It dey up. And they recommend them. It dey up already.
Okay, just the talk. Just the try for talk. I will arrange the number. Okay, when I dey see am.
When you see them,
Okay, don't come. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, talk. Begin asking the question. Talk again, may more see whether I can be
I don't know. Akum, you get me? You get me now?
I dey hear you now, but now it just dey stand. I don't know whether na wetin be wrong.
Okay, leave am. If he dey stand, but the most thing I say, may you hear ye.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get me? You get me
Yes.
now? All right. I be the talk
Yes.
I want us say we'll be so sorry for which way it happened through you, and say over the years you don't be very strong for like this, okay? And the question where you ask I don't be answer that question in the sense say, now people they go judge me through my actions if in future I get the opportunity for being in a position for a lead. So, but for me, I'm not very well say me. I be a good person. Uh, I be for humanity, and I feel bring my compassionate spirit and my love for humanity and for God for help my people. So I think that's just what I feel talk. Smile, maybe if you translate and tell me if you not get me clearly, wait till I talk.
How come what be a momo name?
Adamu Adama.
Adamu Adama. You hear to when Mark talk?
Yeah, but not clearly.
Mark repeat and Mark translate am for you. No do like that.
Yeah, I don't first of all tell you say how sorry we will be. She's a very strong woman over the years. And for answer equation, now people they will judge me in future if I will be a good person for like will be a leader or so. For me, I don't say I be very compassionate. I get a good mind, and I be a person where in respect humanity. So I will bring those skills in for help our people.
You it clear?
No.
Why? Because for the translator too, anyways, it talks say, well, it be sorry for your situation. And now people they go judge you whether it be a good leader or it not be a good leader. That's what you talk no. Because when you dey talk for long for me for can you translate them again.
Yes.
Okay. Answer your second question, more see how way they go. I not get solution for you. How
The
fit.
second question wey I wan ask am na say, aside the talk say you be sorry for the people they don lost maybe their loved one, their houses, their part of the body. Wetin be any other thing wey una dey do in order for avoid am for happen again, or wetin be that thing una dey do for help those people wey dey be affected?
The one thing we do on our part for anything where it comes from the part of Amazonian forces and say we try to build a very good relationship with them for discuss for educate them say some type of thing and the way the things that they do it be correct way it be in the eyes of warlords it be wrong
Man
and all
ask you I beg, man no cut you because I want
yeah
translate am for you. Una dey build
okay
a good try for build a good relationship with who with the boys is.
yes yeah. So
Okay.
so I answer that part first, then I will answer the second part so that may no
Okay,
long
then
and
he
forget.
try for build a good relationship with the boys is for try for educate them say in some way they respect human rights. Man just cut am so. Voila.
Yeah. And the second part is I say over the years, we don't get a lot of NGOs in way diaspora them don't always the support for identify those uh, victims them, some them individually. But I think say we never do enough. We still give a continuously for the do that. Sometimes all our mind don't be shift and thought militarily, forget the humanitarian side of it. So that way we need to really step it up. And I feel taken like a challenge also for try for radical and say, you know what, let's focus more also on humanitarian.
Wait, una one that is for build una relationship with NGOs.
For talk say not with yes with any NGOs where it get on the ground way in the support and also on an individual basis.
How fit put am NGOs wey dey support wetin dey struggle.
I don't talk say number one, get me clearly. We for diaspora over the years we don't do but it don't greatly reduce. We don't focus more on military funding rather than humanitarian. So we need to step up in terms of humanitarian.
Okay. For diaspora, they me know say they begin to do contribution a lot for the military part of it, maybe for buy weapons and stuff. So now they don't come to in terms for reduce like contributing more for the military side, but they want concentrate more for the NGO side. I don't know whether it be understood, Akum. You be satisfied with the
Yeah,
answer.
I understand.
You
I
understand the
understand.
answer?
Yes.
Okay, that's what that like what way they do for reduce further risk for what way it dey happen. In a nutshell, if I really fight for the year you so that you go dey bargain with you when he talks until your head no stand fine. I don't know what dey happen when
Yeah.
you need hear you.
It just be on and off. Sometimes I go hear, sometimes I no go hear you.
Okay, no problem. We'll manage and so. So ask you another question where you want ask you.
Mm.
And then be checking your momo if they dey send you
Tell
or why you don't finish
tell
ask the question, you check your
tell
momo.
tell Akum say
Okay.
I don't follow you for TikTok. I will personally get in touch. You know.
He said don't follow you for TikTok, he'll personally get in touch.
Okay.
He'll personally get in touch. I bet try forgetting. If you not get in touch, you write me.
Yes, agreed.
You write me, say never get in touch with you.
All right.
So it will be our next question for you.
I think my question they don't correct. So the other one I will get two more questions, but you don't ask them.
Okay, me I don't already ask a question. These are my questions and me.
Yes.
That's good. So Mark, thank you. Say you get anything for tell Akum apart from the questions, Mark.
I'm not gonna take him for true life, not to put her life in danger. So
Okay, you tell it for back.
yes.
Okay. So Akum, you get any opinion, not be question again, like opinion to say something.
Any opinion? It will be a personal opinion. E get some other girl so he come up with the cream. And then na media. You two they be shooty. So I think na last year, early last year, I think, if I never forget, me I be start a GoFundMe for like I be wan go for a surgery. I be start a GoFundMe, then you too it be start up a GoFundMe because if wants to do a surgery. So I see like it be like we did try on our own for do the thing. We did try so hard for at least get the money for go for the surgery. So I don't know maybe um I don't know how, but I just want to give like a suggestion. Say maybe if he gets in touch with me there too, as if he get in touch with me, I don't know, because he will be in higher places for no people where they go feel help with much more better.
Okay, they get to straight bullet to be touchy.
Yeah, and it really affects you
Now for which part?
for your face too.
We face two.
Yeah.
Okay. So you tell him now if he contacts me so that we fit try for make sure we TV together. They will do a special fundraising.
All right, thank you.
Yes, you tell me I need to do me fundraising. And as today now so I beg anybody check your momo if they don't send you something.
Yeah, I just see notification 2 times.
Okay, don't see two notifications. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for anybody where you don't send. If they don't see, it may read the amount or may not read that not be necessary. Okay, some person say don't send you 5K or I don't see I'm fine. Some person say don't send you 5K.
Miles, no need for her to read the account. You know, say this is social media
Yeah,
that we are. We need to protect the little girl.
yeah, okay, thank una so much. And it go be up for anybody where it go still the one sending something. I go still put it for big screen. From time to time as others they come for the debate. So it go just take one place for now. So una just send the mumu. Thank una so much. And then I go sacrifice do a special show just for you and that girl. When you get to the girl, you get to me inbox. Okay.
All right.
More make a special show. So people will come up, they can support in their own way. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Now, Mark, I see there for you. See there for you. Mark, ask you the bonus question. What therefore ask you? I got two bonus questions for Mark. Then now people will come up. Okay, Mark, I ask you this one: Chiroma or President Paul Biya?
Chiroma, 10,000%.
Why?
Number one, sorry, you get me?
Yes.
Number one, from a human side of it, first of all, it's not as if we trust Chiroma. Okay, he's part of the system. But I think say he as a politician, the fact say he apologize for it way he talk. It don't mean say if tomorrow at times he can't apologize, we go just accept. But from what way they do it, Cameroonians them they don't fall in love with it, and he be ready for get a new page for open negotiations and dialogue with the separatists. Take note, Chiroma not the camp, not the camp can give us independence because he has said it clearly. He's for a one Cameroon. We
Cameroon.
understand that.
Yes.
But we need a platform where we can begin to sit and begin to talk. Biya a regime, they are done. They are done. You even see that they were even accusing Chiroma that he's talking with separatists, he's sponsoring separatists, they were trying to make all those lies, you know. So they are done with Biya's regime, they are only for military approach. We need a side where we can sit and discuss for the sake of our people on the ground. Okay, so I think Chiroma or any other opposition person, if they win now, is a better choice than Paul Biya. Because it's not even Paul Biya, it's Gongo. Paul Biya is not the one leading anymore. So
okay. I go play some short video for a few seconds where they send out for me today. Okay.
Hello. Yaoundé is up. Cameroon, Yaoundé is up. This is the time for Bafoussam, Douala, Gaoundéré, Garoua, Atamawa. Every area in Cameroon rise up. This is the time to rise up. Do it simultaneously. Overwhelm the Cameroon military. As Yaoundé is up, support Yaoundé. Fight for your victory now. This is the time. Go. Thank you.
Okay. You made this video recently.
today,
Okay. This go where you push the people. That you push the people for streets, right? No, go
yes,
straightforwardly. You push them for streets.
yes,
Okay. Now the people now, you decide that they all Cameroon for streets or the francophones for streets.
La République du Cameroun.
Okay. You know, because when you the talk say war no fine. Because before one job come live show so some woman takes straight bullets for Garoua.
Smiles. Let me just get you there. How Cameroonians the one bring change? The issue is that people are just afraid to say the truth. The truth is, let me say it point blank. Bia, after having been in that count seat for 4 decades, there are so many people who benefit from Bia up to the 4th generation. Have you not seen some youth who are talking about that Bia one? So the kids of the ministers, their family, their friends, all those people benefit from Bia. They want to see Bia. They don't care about the age. They don't care about anything. In Cameroon, Elekam is CPDM. Constitutional Council is CPDM. The police and military, all the rest, they are mostly Bulu people. No dictator goes down just like that. All those who are saying Cameroonians should go and vote and defend their vote. How do you defend your vote in Cameroon if you don't go out to protest? So it is not me, Marc Bareta. It's not as if I'm pushing them. I'm telling them, telling them what they are supposed to do. What some of those Cameroon activists they are afraid to say. When you say go out and defend your vote, what are you talking about? We have seen videos of fraud, dozens of them. What are they doing? Now you see all the chiefs in all the areas that are removing communique, telling people to calm down. If Pobia won naturally, why take people to calm down? People will go out naturally to celebrate. Why are we not seeing CPD supporters going out to celebrate? Because Chiroma won, and Chiroma has proven it. Do they want to leave Chiroma alone for Chiroma to be on its own? No. What I'm saying is that if they go out in their millions, they are going to overwhelm Cameroon military. So I'm not trying it's not me. That will be their choice. I'm only telling them the truth. If they don't go out to protest in their millions, they're going to have Pobia for the next 7 years. In fact, it will be Pobia. It will be Ngongo and any other person. That is just me. I like to be pragmatic. It's just a reality. I'm not an activist that will bend. Protect your vote. What is protect your vote? Mimi Mefo, CNA, all those Boris that are saying protect your vote. Do this. No. With me, I have a revolutionary mind. If you want change, you go out and protest to have that change. The so-called Anglophones, we are not part of it. We've had enough. Before GC Bob came, blood flu, Anglophones. Before multipartyism, blood flu, Anglophones. Before we had the University of Boya and different universities, blood flu, Anglophones. So many political changes has happened in that country through the blood of Anglophones. In this world now, so many Ambazonians have been killed. Okay, since they started to protest, today is the only unfortunate day that we heard that one person had died. Compare that to Ambazonia. Imagine that Babenda Boya.
Then also it be start, Mark. Now so it be start.
Yes. That's why it started in Babenda peacefully. So if Cameroon government knows what is good, the military should back out. But what do you expect? For the people to just fold their arms and accept Bia's victory? Let me ask you, Smiles, what do you want Cameroonians to do? They should fold and say, okay, Bia, you have won, fine. Fold their arms. Is that what you want? Answer me.
But escape the war is not the best option.
No, it is not war. That's the problem that I said protest peacefully. That is the problem that's what Cameroon authorities have put in the mindset of the citizens. They think that to protest is violence. No, to protest is not violence. If they come out in their millions, they hold their hands with their marks to avoid this thing and protest and shut down the economy for weeks. Bia will bow. But you and I know very well that because Bia is a dictator, the military, mind of them, they will start to shoot. But do the people have a choice? Even in Africa,
to be honest,
even in Africa, before we had independence of several countries, that red thing for our body, a flu. Before Cameroon get independence from France, then the Susan, then Key, NS, and Kwandi, and the rest. More don't talk true.
Okay. As soon as see for people wey dey just come, una don see number for here wey na Adamu Adama. Una see the picture for front. Na this was small girl wey stray bullet touch e move e one eye. So e don can ask Mark one or two questions for here. So please, na number this. Una fit send me, any man fit do it small support, but I go organize because the life be structured. Okay. It's a self no become for here and I say we go do fundraising today. But it will be very stipulated, say, me I go make mention of it, say, I see they up, somebody fit send me something. We no fit make the whole live show because work of ages, I don't see this thing them. No, me and the pikin already talk. So me, I go organize a different show with that other friend. Okay. And they will organize a different show up for ages. I want to see you for here. Wait, but not be too long. Okay. So first, when you get that for will come for here. People they figure that out now. Only two of them will concentrate only for two of them because if I stop for here for 1 hour, so me they contribute for you. People they get for come the life not be structured, right? So from the beginning, I be explain the structure for the live show. Okay. So I go still organize a very special live show for you and that a friend with stray bullet in knock them. Anybody where moderators now fit bring people up now. More go straight to the point for people the way they get for ask questions. More no the prolong. They cannot show them they need make it too tight. But on a power tap a back, I feel talk say before people they want come make the power tap, but all with na mature when you enter some live show, naturally just power tap. Okay? When you enter some live show, just power tap. Even if you don't even like the person, power tap because people are reporting the live. For which reason, I don't know me. So when you come in, you power tap. When you there for the live show, they even talk something where it interests you. Give power tap for that. If you know if you give gift, if you know so if you power tap you for long, send gift because gift is part of power tap. Now another way for secure the live show. Thank you guys so much. And then touch the gift. I don't see person where don't send me money gone. Thank you so much. Don't go touch the gift goal for up. Thank you, I appreciate. So una know how the thing they go. And I talk because these such live shows are the broadcast and for YouTube. So go for my front, you see my YouTube channel for front. Click for
Are they showing their
the
faces? Are they showing their faces?
normally it's not obligatory.
Okay.
It's not obligatory. I never start put that kind of it's not obligatory. So I will send a live show for YouTube. So sometimes all the prolong, you know, they really would go straight to the point, but please power tap. Okay. Okay, the box on full. Now I also some person never come. Okay, the box on. Moderator, you know if you bring person for up, you know if you mute the person now. Okay, Congosa VIP.
Yeah, good evening.
I don't see a comment since you listen they bring you for up. Good evening.
Yeah, I wanted to ask a straight question. The lady who has an amputated eye, does she have already the medical reports from the hospital how much it will cost for the surgery?
Okay. May respond. Akum.
Yes, ma. I will respond for you for comment section. Maybe you know see the respond.
He
I see the
respond.
doctor.
Yeah, respond.
The doctor be say it go cost me a lot of money, but Mu raise $50,000 and then he go fit see how he go organize because e no need na just one doctor for work on me. So Mo raise $50,000 and then me raise the team of medical personnel. Then from there we fit go.
And the doctor is in Cameroon.
No, it's in the US.
Okay, so you get for race, you get for travel. Or you can't do the operation of Cameroon.
I get for travel.
And so far so good, una don't raise some una don't raise something or nothing.
No, we don't raise 15.
Aye.
Okay, but the question now I'm asking, have you done something like a scanner or something that defines how much the cost has to be? Because we have such hospitals too in Cameroon, for example, in Douala, where you can maybe go there and they will do a complete scanner. They will take it abroad. They will go and make what somebody is telling you online is another narrative. Do you know what it takes to raise $50,000 to do a surgery because of an eye?
I'm telling you.
It is too much. It's a scam. So I'm asking you these questions because if you go to Douala, for example, there is a Chinese hospital where you can go and do that. The wrist scan, it can take you maybe 200,000 or 500,000 to do the wrist scan. Then you will know what kind of surgery you need to do exactly. This is what I'm asking.
I did a scan and I sent to him in the US. So now from the scan now, he be tell me say I no need na just one doctor for work on me. I need a team of doctors. Say I need ENT. So if it say he go try for organize the team, why I dey raise the money? Because I know be just only my IBB affected.
Yeah, for sure. What I'm trying to say is this: there are hospitals in Cameroon that are connected to their co-hospitals abroad. They do it themselves, then they transfer you abroad immediately. You understand? They're in connection together. So you don't need to take, because even if you do the scan in Cameroon and send it in the US, in the US, they will still start everything back afresh.
Okay, Congosa VIP. I want to suggest, okay. Please.
Can I say
No, wait.
something?
No, I want to suggest something. I'll get a special live show with them. I'll prefer may you take every necessary information.
Perfect.
It's better. Every necessary information, please, I beg. As you come out for the live show sooner, write me so that I go save you inside my inbox. Okay? So that I'll save you inside my inbox. The day I'm going live with them, I go announce them. Then I'll come to you and inform you even the day before. Are we good?
Yeah, we are good. But the next thing is that she can also find out connecting hospitals in Cameroon and a budget that can be raised even on that day for her to do that scan that can be appropriate for the next. Only the information from that particular doctor is not really feasible. You understand what I mean?
Okay,
So
that's
she
why
should
I'm
also
saying.
have those information.
Congosa VIP, they see talk like the same thing. I don't want me you give, I want me you go gather. Now I don't give you homework, okay? Go gather enough information so that day when you come, you go really explain and people will understand. We'll pick up from there. It's better.
You say they get the Cameroon.
Yes, I did Cameroon.
Okay.
Yeah.
You there
So
for
Congosa
sorry,
VIP,
you there for La Republique or you there for Ambazonian? Sorry.
La Republique.
Okay.
Okay, if you're in La Republique, that's good. Then I have my second question. That's already done. Maybe Smiles. I don't know when when you'll be doing the live. Maybe you can post a general flyer so they can see it on your timeline because it's a special live.
I always do.
Okay, okay.
I
I have a
always
second
do.
question for Mr. Ambazonia platform. So
Okay, yes, for Mark.
exactly. Mr. Mark, I believe you are one of the Ambazonians or the person also in charge with the Ambazonia as a country, right? When you look at that young lady's amputated eye, how do you feel? What kind of sensation you have in you when you look at it? Just take an example. It was your daughter. Something happened to her like that. And when you look at also the young lady that was going to school that was shot at the Malingo Moliko, what happens to you? When you look at the people who have been dying, what happens to you? What kind of feeling do you have? Are you happy about that? Do you want people to continue in this way? What is your take about it?
Thank you, Tongusa, VIP. Of course, nobody will be happy seeing the state of where Akum is, just like thousands and dozens of people on the ground who have been murdered, killed, buried, some buried alive, burnt in their homes. So nobody can see those and still be the same. A lot of victims in this war. That's why we have to do our best to push Cameroon government to come on the dialogue table to speak up so that we can end the war. And the responsibility to end the war lies in the hands of Cameroon. All those who sit and say Amazonian forces should drop their guns, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There is no way on earth that you expect Amazonian forces to just drop their guns like that and say war is ended. No, war doesn't end that way. It has to end through negotiation. And Cameroon government is the state. They are the ones who have the necessary resources. If they say they want dialogue today and tomorrow, it will happen. And we are going to be there. So what Cameroonians should be doing, and Ambazonians should be doing, those Anglophones should be doing, direct your anger to Cameroon government. We are the weaker party. Most people in Cameroon and Anglophones, you direct your anger at the wrong person. There is no insult you will give to Marc Bareta, to Ayabacho, to Papang Ivo, to Ambazonia that will bring the war to the end. There is no insult at all. So direct that anger to the government.
Okay, just to cut everything short. I don't want to cut you. Just to cut everything short, just something very short.
Yeah.
I was part of the U.S. Army and the Air Force. Okay, let me give you just a simple narrative. Okay, I was part of the U.S. Army and the Air Force where we worked in Afghanistan where there was severe war. And back in those days, even the person that was sending us, that was George Bush, you came to the field.
VIP, if you talk pidgin.
Not very good, but he understands what I'm saying. Everybody understands.
Talk pidgin, not very good, Papa. You know, be pesa.
Allow him to speak.
Hold on, Smiles. Let me explain myself. He understands what I'm saying. Now, back in those days when we were in the Air Force, George Bush came in the field to encourage us to keep on fighting till we see the fight through, and we won the fight. So how can you stand behind your camera? Wait, hold on. I mean, I was in the military, in the Air Force, more to that. Hold on. How can you stand behind your camera and you say you're an activist? You need change in a specific zone, and you take your phone, your Wi-Fi, and you insinuate people to go on the street to fight for revolution. Why don't you come to the field and excite those people to go and fight? Why do you stand? Because I'm talking to you. Let me drop. I am talking to you. I'm going constantly to Cameroon because I'm a Cameroonian. So why do you stand behind your phone? Why don't you lead the fight as a real fighter, as a hero? You die for your people. Look at that long year. I just came to the live just now. I've been following Smiles. Somebody sent me the stuff because we have a group where we help young Cameroonian people. We have a group. So I saw the girl's eyes, and it was so shocking. So how can you stand in front of your camera and you excite people, you do funds, you raise funds and give to young guys in the street to hold guns and finish people's families? How can you explain this stuff? How? You have no feeling about it.
Tomosa, stay there. Let me talk to you.
Man, I'm good about it. Have a nice day, bro.
Let me talk to you. You are comparing two very different scenarios. You said George Bush came to Afghanistan and gave. Are you comparing myself with George Bush? What resources do I have to get myself and come on the ground? Did George Bush just?
Yeah, how can you also send people?
Listen to me. I'm talking.
To kill people?
I'm talking. When you're talking, I
Conversant
keep
VIP,
quiet.
when you talk, ask question, cut you. So sometimes more just
And let me just give this. Let me
please.
give this warning. Anybody that asks a question, I'll sit quiet. If I'm talking, you don't talk. If you talk, I'm not going to respond to your question. I am not Tapang Ibotanku. I can stay here till 1 a.m. Thank you. George Bush had the resources to go down. George Bush was guarded by some of you. We don't have the resources. We are not the bigger party here. We are not the bigger party at all. And again, trust me, the US, you didn't win the war in Afghanistan. You went to Afghanistan and caused chaos. There is chaos in the Middle East. You didn't win the war in Afghanistan, and US, you continue to cause a lot of chaos in the Middle East right up to this moment. Number two, Marc Bareta did not ask Amazon forces to kill civilians. We preach the aspect of self-defense, and there is no way I'm going to apologize for preaching self-defense. The people on the ground, they responded to Cameroon barbarism. When Cameroon killed our people, they started with den guns, with hunting guns. Nobody bought guns in the diaspora and said, "Take." They made that decisions themselves. They picked up those den guns to fight, to resist Cameroon. And I am proud, and I will do it. And you give me another life, I will still preach what I have preached before. The right to self-defense is universal. And if I have 10,000 pounds in my keeping, I will give it to the fighters on the ground to defend themselves. You can take that to the bank. Next question.
Okay.
Smile, excuse me. I beg. Man, we no start this show from the beginning. Man, no can ask Marc Bareta question when you know say
Exactly.
you know follow the show. When you want to ask question here, maybe so you follow the show. No can ask Marc Bareta
From
stupid question when they already talk him before you can ask them.
uh,
Ask you are
you
ask
can't ask the same
question of
question.
Marc.
Yeah, it be
Yes,
okay.
you don't be
Yeah,
for the
that's
show.
true. That's a very good idea. Now so Mark, if person can ask you question where you get right for talk, say, okay, you're not repeating, you don't talk this thing. Because it's also a very good idea, please. Let's learn to be mature. And also, okay, people they there for work, okay, they not feel maybe you come show inside in between. Be considerate.
No, Smiles, it will be unfair for me to say I've already answered. Maybe they
Okay.
came in towards in the
Thank
middle.
you. Thank
So
Okay.
you.
it will be
Okay,
unfair.
thank you, Mark.
But
Okay.
I could give a summary. But what I want is that let's have a conversation. Okay,
Okay,
you
good.
ask, I sit quiet. When I'm talking, you also sit quiet because when you talk, you distract my flow of thought. Because
Good.
what is being said in the media will be used. This thing will go far. I don't know who is watching. So I don't like when my thought process is being distorted. That is very important.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much for your understanding. Because I know some people they there from the beginning, they know they're around, they walk, now they close, all that kind of thing. Thanks for being considerate. Congo South VIP, please round up. We'll go to the next person.
Okay, thank you very much, Mark. That was wise enough for your response, and that was all. I was actually climbing. I was actually coming for the little girl, and I'll be updating myself to see when next Smice is organizing the show for something to be done for the little girl. But it will be wise enough for you guys to encourage the guys to bring peace in our zone. In every war we do, we must not always win, but if we see our people are being destroyed, we can still try to relent and bring peace in our own zones because we see that it affects us.
Thank you for that.
And that is
Thank
why
you.
you will see that in the Middle East today, the Palestinian zones, they are coming into a mutual agreement today because they are seeing how the things are going on in that zone. So everybody is backing up because it is a war that has been going for a very long time. So you see that they are doing same. So if you can encourage the guys too in the bush to try to do same, because we don't see the fact that every day people are dying, people can't move forward. So that's all I wanted to say, and I wish you a nice evening and thank you for your response.
Thank you very much, Felix.
You don't go for America where they don't fight. You dey enjoy so that you know if you talk pidgin again. You dey enjoy for people that don't fight, they don't die. You can't now. People they fight for self defense to me they start enjoy. You dey ask question for grammar. Where you know even the grammar first of all number one, you know if you talk am. And you say be soldier, where you know be soldier.
Okay. Well, if I want your time reach, you for me wait today for your belly. So Congo Saba, thank you. Well, that's Congo Saba. Congo Saba VIP. Thank you so much. Okay, the fearless, over to you.
Yeah, good evening, Smash. Good evening. Now, me, Don Pacho, I'll be the chairman for SCAF, Mark, a member for SCAF.
Yes. You don't be here.
Yeah, I come in for give you moral support and for say, when I read some of the comments, I really feel so sad for what people them. Because what people they not understand, say, there is a reality where it is in front of them. The reality where they in front of them, I say the people where they think saying that their people no be their people. French Cameroon citizens have never for a day, for one day, come out to say our brothers in the so-called Northwest and Southwest are being killed. Can you stop harassing and killing our people? They have never for the past 9 years and counting. Those people have never. But when I see so-called Anglophones coming to a platform that we are advocating for a free nation, that they themselves will be able to enjoy that freedom. Because that freedom is not Mark's freedom. That freedom is not Don Pacho's freedom. That freedom is not Ayuktabe's freedom. That freedom is our freedom. The freedom is for all of us. We cannot continue thinking that we want to belong to a people who have vehemently rejected us in every drop of their blood. They are taking our sonora today. They are taking it to Kribi. They are taking everything. They killed our only seaport that we had. They are killing Sonera. They killed PWD. They killed every little company, every little business that we had. Medino, everything that we had. They killed it. And then today, when we stand up for justice, we stand up for our rights, people are coming to talk. When we are talking, you say Cameroon is one and indivisible. Can you state to me where there is or there was an agreement that was being signed by the people of Southern Cameroon and the people of La République du Cameroon that we have united as one? We should stop trying to downplay history, because history has never been forgotten. History, even our great-grandchildren will come back to this history. But this battle that we are fighting is a freedom that this generation will not hand it over to any other generation. We are here for an education that we all smiles. We know tomorrow this independence that we are fighting for, when it comes, these Nyamkos that are here trying to insult Mark, trying to insult us, they will sing freedom. Freedom, finally, freedom at last has come. They will be the first to glad and thank us for that freedom. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Mukuta 237. Mukuta.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Good evening.
Yeah. Much fire.
All right. Mr. Mark, please, I want to know who is. I think any country has its military head. I want to ask who is the.
Now went to English today.
Okay, I want asking now who be military head for Amber Boys. Maui the command or Amber Boys.
Number one, Amber Boys no get Ambazonian forces no get military head. It's an asymmetric war in the sense every counties get their own military where they fight. As of now, not get any person with military head for Amazon forces.
So they no get a particular man where they give commands on how they need for do on ground.
No, not as of now.
Because I asked my question because I want to know whether actually in a person the command them will do all the terrible thing them where they do them for their own people. Or na saying a command them where they just she don't follow them by themselves. And again, I hear something about Sonera and other things from is it Mr. Fearless. I want to ask and say all those properties where they take them from Ambazonian be based in the southwest. Why they want to concentrate for the part where they want to take back their company them for they or want to take back our company them. Now Bamenda people then they suffer the highest.
Let me come there. That is the process thought of the Cameroon regime. The Cameroon regime has always used divide and rule from the 90s, trying to portray people from the grass fields as people who have problems. That's why even in French part of in French in La République du Cameroon, they will always use the word Bamenda la, Bamenda, as people. Naturally, we must understand that people from the coastal area they are different from those from the grass field in terms of different characteristics. And in all countries that you go, you see people from the border areas. That's why you look at people from Fako and Littoral is a border country. Look at people from Chang and Bamenda is a border country. They share similar characteristics. It's the same. Like people from Manu in the Kok and Ikom of Nigeria, of Calabar, they share similar characteristics of different countries. So Cameroon will always use those divide and rule. The Amazonian struggle is a struggle of the people from the 13 counties. All the counties were involved. Cameroon has not only killed only in the north of Amazonia, they have killed in the south of Amazonia. In fact, Cameroon don't even see that this person is Bamenda, this person is Boya. So no. So long as they know that you are a so-called Anglophone, you are the enemy and they will kill you. There's nothing that's right on profess as if this one is from this or this. So long as you speak that very good English and they can take note that you are from Amazonia, you are gone. You are gone. So let's try. We are young people. Let's not be using the same sense, the same language that Cameroon has been using to divide our people. Because when the people are divided, that is when they do it deliberately, so that they can come on us and insert their rule. Okay, the people of Southern Cameroons are one and indivisible, but we have different characteristics. Okay, even in the south of Ambazonia, people of Fako are different from people of Meme. The people of Meme are different from the people of Manu. Okay, so even if you go to Cameroon, they are the people and the people of Equatorial Guinea. They are the same. They speak the same language throughout the borders. Anywhere you are, in Belgium and in Holland, in Netherlands, the border countries, they speak same language. They have similar cultures. So it is not because the Jangman has a similar culture with the similar grassfield culture with the Bamina man makes us one. It's not because the people of Fako have this same similar dance with the people of the make us one. It is common across Africa. That's how border countries is the way that what we call the scramble of Africa by the white man. It's common. So if other countries should benefit from the scramble of Africa, why should Southern Cameroon not benefit from the scramble of Africa? Next question, please.
All right, sir. What I'm asking is when you are out for freedom, are you supposed to be together with your leaders or are you supposed to fear your leaders?
Of course, you are not supposed to. If you start fearing you are leaders, then there is a problem. You're not supposed, like now in Cameroon, Cameroonians are afraid of Obia. They are afraid of the military.
Even Anglophones are afraid of Ambas.
Um,
So
um,
they even
um,
fear Ambas more than the army, more
I'm
than the
telling no,
Cameroonian army.
that is not true. That is not true. There has been a steady propaganda and campaign by the Cameroon military and government to cause that a rift between the population and Ambazonian forces. I am not saying that all Ambazonian forces are saints. That's not what I'm saying. Nobody's a
The
saint.
comment section is
I am
confirming.
I am not saying I don't mind about the comment section. The comment section can be full of Cameroon agents, so-called Anglophones who are so angry of Amazonia. So I give a fuck about the comment section. What I'm talking is I'm talking about the facts on the ground that Cameroon military and Cameroon government they are carrying out active campaign to cause a rift between the population and the Amazonian forces. Of course, Amazonian forces are not saints. No, nobody's a saint. I'm not saint myself. Even Jesus Christ, who came to give a freedom, the people said, kill, 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 kill. I gave a prediction and I said Cameroonians are not shouting inside Chuma, and if they go out to protest within 1 week or so, if Pobia respond very, 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 very hard and kill the same people who are shouting inside Chuma, they'll be blaming him that why didn't he just allow it? Why did you just allow it? Let Bia just go after all Bia is old. That is what happens with the revolution. When the revolution takes time, the people start saying, "Oh, you know what? We would have just remained us with Cameroon." Why do you? That is what is happening. So it is these are all stages of revolution.
All right.
Conclude,
During
Mukuta, conclude.
Yeah, let me ask my last question. During all these lockdowns and stuff like that, we usually get voice messages giving commands that anybody, or they usually command that people be killed if they maybe step out and stuff like that. Not differentiated if it should be the French people to be killed or the English ones to be killed. So finally, who are the people we are fighting for? And who
Mukuta,
are the people we are fighting against?
this 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 advice I would give everyone who is watching. Okay, all right. It is better to obey and stay alive because you try to be stubborn. Okay, we have fighters who have seen a lot of blood. They have gone that their head is not. They are worried. Okay, don't try to be the hero. If you hear an audio, if the fighters declare a lockdown, just obey. War war is not easy. Nothing good is good about war. War comes with a lot of bad things. It comes with a lot of consequences. Can we make it better? Yes. Can we keep on talking? Yes. But as of now, you and I, we are not in control. So my advice is, if you hear any audio from any fighter on the ground say so that there is lockdown in your area, you better stay, obey, and watch and see if it holds or not. People in Southern Cameroon must develop tactics to stay alive because the Ambazonian forces don't even know who is who. They don't even know which civilian is a black leg or not. So develop tactics to stay alive. That's the first thing. The first instinct is to stay alive. Whether it's from Cameroon military or Amba, stay alive.
So instead of let me just conclude. Instead of the rampant killing of black legs, why not make a prison where you can keep them?
No. Mukuta, you know very well that I don't know why people are saying things. Ambazonian forces don't have the manpower. Listen, these are just boys who picked up guns and they are relying on this. That's what they call them non-state forces. It's not a conventional force. Where would they have a prison to keep people?
Where do they kidnap people and go in? They usually kidnap people.
Listen, all those who do kidnapping, that's a very wrong thing to do. It's a very bad thing to do, and something that we have condemned over and over and over and over. If I, Marc Bareta, if I know a particular fighter who carries out kidnapping, I will call that fighter out and I'm going to condemn. But it will shock you to understand that most of those kidnapping are done by the same groups that have been created and sponsored by the Cameroon military. Because that's what they know, that it will get our people so angry. So angry. So do you really think Ambazonian forces are just going around catching people, kidnapping people? This is attack upon he has created his own wing of his own military arm. I can say this because I knew of police guys in Boya, military guys who were carrying out kidnapping, and Cameroon government knows it. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Mukuta. Baresi, over to you.
Yeah, my dear, they show. For people that name they resemble their question, Mokuta. Okay, no vex, my brother. You be my brother. I start with my small sister where you get a problem, serious problem. And my dear, I'll be very sorry. I'll be very, very sorry. I know one of where I did do this Momo thing. I know one miss even one talk for the show. When I go come up for show before I go Momo you. As according to how my smile stock say Momo, now the follower. So I go Momo you when I finish. My no vex.
Okay.
Now,
Siam, Akum,
Yes, auntie.
are you taking notes? Take his name, follow him. If he not do am, Baresi. If he not do am, contact me for back. Any man will promise you not do am, just contact me.
my you know now. You know we would talk. Okay, now what should happen? I don't want miss. I want Marc Bareta. You know you get big problem, serious one, and for year I come now for attack you, and also comment section they wait for year. Okay, now my dear, what you didn't say? I go advise the other small girls and boys where they do for Ambazonian land because me I'm a professional when it comes to that thing where it destroy your eye. I don't want to put up for some because these people them they ready for to say our sister or can destroy a page. That's where it destroy your eye. I want advise another younger ones where they did. These boys the way they don't stand up. Before I come for question for Marc Bareta, I might finish talk to my sister. These boys they don't stand up where they don't decide say they want to defend their territory. All the small ones they for them want to see because some of them they come up sooner because of which way it go on for them. Now you see some of them they take that decision. Say they want to fight for defend their land. We never understand say those boys they not be trained for no place. And that's where it destroy man. Those boys they don't know how to manipulate and that because even for La Republic military, they don't where they chop straight bullet when a social army will not be trained. It come out hit person for that he die. Even though they never ever announce some of those things. Even for Ambazonian one land where they go fight, some of them they die when that same way. My dear, I thank God say the thing that boy I think maybe that arrow for that bullet will come also. Thank God say it just God there with you and you be one of the testimony. And I go tell you, say, whenever, which I go advise and say, when you sleep, pray for that boys them. And not say what you get them. What you get them, that won't get them. But tomorrow, because even our country, we not for even leave you, for even come for platform. If you know say, wait you that boys they fight now, wrong fight, we not for even leave me come for platform, can they cry for, or wait till they go on now. So if in our own country we get them, it not for ever happen. So, my dear, I'll be very sorry. You understand? I'll be very sorry.
Baresi, I don't understand. Say if now in our own country, if that okay now Ambazonian country, where the same Ambazonian they send this stick for eye, you know get right for complaint. I don't understand.
Explain, talk, put and clear for his mind. Put and very clear smile. I don't talk say those boys where they come up for defend themselves. They not be trained for use that iron. And I quote example, even for Cameroon military, straight they be so they chop because person don't know how to manipulate this thing. It just come up, boom. It key soldier the every day where they do for field. So I talk my day say God thank God say this thing it happen so we no take my life and when I talk say she also pray and I say because what we will fight for it not ever happen if we go our country tomorrow say some accident like this or some situation like this come out we live our own people our own people our own daughter now what I try for talk no you know misquote me smiles okay ma come up for that one I want come now for Amazonian topic but the situation what you didn't say I want make them understand me what they talk. I mean what they talk so. I want because People don't dey ask Marc Bareta some question. Me what they talk. Me be for the regime for 22 years. I be the first military officer where he said no. But what to make I not go find out because our own brother, they don't these guys I don't stay for they don't go trust me, they don't go believe me. That's why I run. I want to accept that word say run. Because when something like social that one for that one, you did run. I run, I come out, some people they insult me, and all the elements the way they be there, where I talk to you, I not go fit go with that kind of system for go fight that boy because I go die. Most of them don't die, plenty they don't go. Where they kill them for fear. You understand? So I don't want to talk to you. People they come for here ask questions from Marc Bareta. When I did should not for this, I did send a chest instead. I did send a chest come up my eye instead. I understand which way to go on for that country. Me, I understand very well. But we have to understand something. One thing we have to understand. Like how it is, why in Congo, so they call it really, as I talk to their names, they remember their country. Where they can't talk to it, talks to for US Army, it for comfort zone. But if you follow history of America, you go see and say this, so people they can't enjoy for America, where people don't lose their life. That's why you see every day they go celebrate this thing for monument them. They go give honor, go put flower them. Each day they go put a flower in a poetry. And then they can't talk for you, say, go outside, go fight. Look, people know the joke, not being a joking matter. That way, the first year, when me I can't believe or say this, so we will first go take our own country. That way, this matter stand as waiting. When they recruit me for Mundemba, I don't be no bonjour. When a friend, I don't even say bonjour for French. I go for Joom, they train me for Joom. When I go for Joom, I know hear French. They talk for French, I know hear. So now, friends them that kind of thing, you know, as we learn the friend, they provoke you, they insult me. They tell me, say, when I want to talk, they say, hey, Valaba, if I let Nigerian come, I say, me I come on for Nigeria before I come for that training center. I was like, what? I don't understand because they come and say, Vala Nigerian come. So the person will be insult me that coach. We'll go for some stream, go carry water. I'm timing for that place. That one go carry water, holy for day. We'll fight and knock it through for water so they can't divide we. They carry we come for assembly ground. They come for assembly ground, they say because for discipline, they come for assembly ground. They say two youngsters they don't go fight and the one discipline that make it not ever happen. So when the boy they talk, they express himself for French. I know they hear what they talk. So I ask a question, say, but they talk say this country get bilingual. Why they need to teach we and the most of the arms and everything for English? You know what? One of the top ranking tell me, le Cameroun est bilingue, mais l'armée et la police n'est pas bilingue. What he talk? Cameroon a bilingual country, but French and police no be a bilingual. I say what? Now first I ask my question. So I think that thing just died, blown, it just passed like that. I continue at the go because me honestly, I know be know me history. I know whatever she done it for because play with the bomb, we just know so we just come the bomb me for inside CDC. I don't know say we just go for the go just I don't know say life now so it just did. School I go and all follow me history. Oh. That one I talking the truth. The two then are sweaty. Along the line when things start to go like that, I fall about the see what it happen. And the way where they any man where it no say if he talk it gospel truth, any ambassador way there for francophone area where they work or in the go school and everything, go understand what I talk about. Only the treatment must make me ask a lot of questions. Why? So now it can't happen say something like that can't happen say the people they can't something can start, fight can start. And therefore a military intelligence when I would look for intelligence, all that kind of thing, they
And
send
you go
me
off topic. You
off topic.
yes.
Clarify
Why you
me.
go off topic? I see they say you go off topic.
Okay. Now question for Marc Bareta, right?
You fit still talk, you fit give Marc Bareta talk say person fit still give opinion you to talk something. But no one make you too go off topic. You fit just put am brief. Yeah.
Sorry, you know say my dear, the my
So
it disturb me a lot. You understand? It worry me plenty. So ma just brief am. So something the way they ask Marc Bareta for here where they talk say Marc Bareta talks about ideology, say no fit come out for people their heads. Yes. But another two way they na sweetie, I want make me understand for you na sweetie. Most of those boys the way they recruit themselves. Now because of what with the military, see all that boys the way so one day they ask Marc Bareta to say that boy don't die. So the one day they rise up now because of the treatment for the military where they go on ground. Now it make when they see that fight no fit ever stop. So people they can't ask questions here. In a job because say one of the representatives of La Republic make it can't be for me they ask because they get a lot of atrocity. Even me, what I did for you. So my first mission when I say I begin for go Pini, I deny am. I just rest my case there because I know one talk plenty. Now for just make me what brother understand. And the last talk I was talking I say for round on a sweetie. they embrace everybody. All we now will be brothers. No matter why they can't criticize Marc Bareta, they can't talk anything. We'll be brothers. I'm more forgive ourselves. And before I go, at the year say, I want to tell all our brothers and say, at the year say they talk say Thursday na lockdown for all this way the announcer for that they are this thing. Una not try and because una not suffer. Before I go down, I'm Mark. You get for take notes.
There's a lockdown for whose site?
I don't get message. They say because of Choruma, say the lockdown for all the whole territory for Cameroon for Thursday. At the top of police, say we are not suffer again. I don't try. Make Marc Bareta will take charge.
So
Yes.
Baresi, lockdown for Chiroma 0, but lockdown for Ambazonian. Because now I be chief for lockdown, right?
Okay, good. We'll fight for war. We there for if
Let me just come in.
Yes, coming.
Baresi,
yes.
I don't follow you. I go organize a show where we go talk strictly Amber issue. Okay? So that you go fit narrate this your story. Maybe we get them. It be very important.
Mark, I know are they show because what will happen now, even for La Republic, now already sense for people them for come back for their senses.
Yes. The train I say with the years say Cameroon. I don't know. It is not official on the page of Chiroma, but
Yes.
those are rumors going around
Nagumo, yes.
say Cameroon will shut down like lockdown for the entire country.
Yes.
So who don't talk say that fight not involve us. Thursday na free day for inside Ambazonian.
Of
Good.
Let any man go ahead,
Of
do what
course.
they do.
Good.
If Littora, Garoua, one lockdown, shut down, fine and good. Make the go ahead.
Yes, that's what you for be.
After
I
all,
said result na which day? Na Sunday or na Thursday?
na Thursday. After
Result
all,
na Thursday.
We don't
yes,
concern
after all, what people
Amazonian,
just
no
come for
concern English people at all.
Una wait no, where? Una time go reach now talk, I beg.
what people just come up for 1 month lockdown. They don't tired though. Now wait, we don't be part of them. They
Okay.
just continue.
But
Their
Mark,
lockdown and fight.
Mark, I want to ask you something. Now, you don't talk say you prefer Chiroma. Chiroma is the best option for now, okay?
Yeah.
Because it will be open to more and start talk and stuff, blah, 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 yam done, yam no done. Okay. You guys are hoping for Chiroma when he will be president. So
Yes.
Chiroma, so you say Chiroma need the hope. Now say, now if the people they wake up to like Ambazonians, they go give them more, they go boost them more. They need una too.
That's
Yes.
why we are supporting them by making audios. Say we will give them courage because Freeman don't get hurt. They don't get hurt. That's why you see me. I will make video. I tell them say when I go out, when I do things, for encouragement. But you know me say make Ambazonian go out. Master for 9 years. But people don't some of places look little Akum for day. Just little Akum. So they were people they should not quiet. Make Cameroon. Yes, we want to make Chiroma take over, but Cameroon they want that more than us. They live for day. Make they fight that fight.
Marc Bareta, wait, you get something I want to tell you. Sorry, sir. Mark, tell you something. You get for understand, say for the revolution way they so. Some particular people the day way calling. You get calling, some talk the day way. Because like how the meme for go cut this one now. You go cut this one now, go put them for this in the talk say this so one of the Amazonian leaders don't talk to me. See, Mark tell you, if you don't know, you get a calling. And you get to mind the way some talk them because they go take them, put them because they know every for the revolution, people the way they get their calling. People the way they get their calling. Like how you talk so na come on, so me I don't like them. You know even get for put them up. And you talk say Choruma, this Choruma is so me the problem say those people them since that time they reject come to if the La Republic want come from come out. So no begin waste your time. Don't waste your time. You just waste your time. Leave all that propaganda and say God do in that time it waste some. We'll not say we'll get what I wait till it happen. My brother, I know one will go talk. The thing that says I know one disturb people they get touchy for talk. The thing they will bite my belly. You get calling my brother. So on top of the day, you don't need to talk out.
But so you know say when you don't come then you go around now. So if you still come up again, you get under now.
I don't go down. I want some questions and then people they ask on my brother me if you answer.
Okay,
Some stupid
when they ask you for who side?
I mean say some stupid
Okay, for
People
now
they
we're
ask my
looking for up. More go for African for now.
yes.
So because
Answer
I
that.
say people when they be petting and will leave them small for up for some time. So you mute Baresi. African giant, over to you.
Well, mommy smiles.
Yes, people are
Uh,
there for request box. Abona just they I will bring on up now, no worry. Okay. Maybe Baresi just there for some time. Okay.
well,
Mark, I'm not time for front screen. I tell you, may you chop fine. May you chop fine before you become. No, we are not vagabonds here. So not chop of I think doesn't make drink water because water is natural something you are thirsty, but you don't eat.
Some man can't talk to see one leader they chop us.
I'm telling you. Say hungry leaders. Small question that they chop. So, African giant, over to you.
yeah, mommy smiles. Thank you so much. I want to thank you, mommy. Say, may God continue to bless you because you don't do work where I not be fit believe say we the Anglophones will fit do this kind of work, but God get the way he do it things them, and he don't take you for shine the light for Ambazonians them in some for Cameroon Anglophones in so many ways, and I want also give courage for our sister Akum. I say, mommy. That's more. We thank God. God say keep you alive. You'll be one of the people that way they will put you in the books of history, and where you'll be a life testimony, where you'll feel narrate your story, and for your story, when I get to understand because people that get a misconception in his story. Our sister Akum, it narrates say for his story say no be an intentional act. It happened by mistake. So no be until with that guy whosoever way it happened, it no be intent for doing so because he be gonna have a cook job give them. And you know it is and truly say the guy no be intent. So me pour no kind of misinterpret it when now, one thing that way I want call her out. I want also thank one of our mommy then we did for this your platform. They call it say Mom Paola. This woman don't do a lot. Smiles. I will praise him. I'll beg you say me you try to contact that woman. He don't do a lot. They call it Mama Ambazonian. The woman they work all your money, put them into philanthropic work for this cause. All your money gonna be there. Now one of the strong women in this inside this our Anglophone community. Then one
So
thing
what
they
you
gave
want
for
my
me that
contact fee?
you name na Paola B Mbe.
I ask you, I don't ask you, say why you want my contact fee?
Because well, I talk when you get like when you come up with that fundraising, it will me
Okay,
try to be yeah.
okay.
Okay. One thing I want also make a me our
Friday, who
people that
say they?
it have a comment section. It have a comment section.
Make a mama so I go. Okay, my PA, I beg follow you so that you send me a car, go follow you. Talk.
Okay, okay. Then you see, like that, our sister. So as Mark talk, now say a lot of people they nobody follow this thing and they don't understand. This our sister and they so they not be able to get this help because you see, poor they like higher poor na poor and that way they be try for come in into this whole scenario which way they happen on the ground in for every conflict will get impact so they come in for help but what see the regime do the regime trade put a tag on them stop their NGOs organization and talk say they raise money now for support fighters them now the thing even military at least come where they for now poor and this way they only run NGOs and for help for come out for help situation and like this but the regime go after those people prevent them for handle for help our people the way they find themselves in this situation where our sister Akum they into so when people then come out they talk they because they don't understand a lot of things the way it go on the ground even like Mark talk I want also give Mark thank you because Mark you don't talk one way it touched my heart say within the struggle, they don't over put emphasis on the other side of sugarcane and stick. And from this, our sister story, when I go fall back for CC, when I put more effort on humanitarian, that one be very pertinent because our people they go through a lot. And I don't personally follow that our sister. I will follow up with you. I will see say I give my own small way. I want But I
Okay.
want just thank you with my heart, say, my Miss Smiles, may God continue to bless you, and may God keep that our sister in good strength. It will get a lot of story for talk tomorrow for our people. Then thank you.
Thank you, African Giant. About not African Giant, no PA. Akum, not African Giant for down. But we'll do fundraising, African Giant. Also that day you're there. We'll do it next week.
Yeah, I will deal with that, my sister. I will contact, I will get to you personally. Like every time I get small thing, I will be able to. I like for do philanthropy, but my only concern with ever deal with philanthropy one of the times, and I say most of these organizations, some of these poor and they have a ground where they just form these things them just for milk people them, but we'll get
Yes.
reliable poor they like lady mom power. Mama Ambazonian, Ayapo Foundation, at least Metro, at least. But Cameroon government don't destroy all things. You don't give people them bad name just because they don't want to they reach out to the vulnerable.
Thank you very much, African Giant. See, the Higher Pulse Foundation, they were doing a tremendous job. Because Cameroon government say most Amazonians, there are many Amazonians who were not for stick and sugarcane. They have only been and say, they want just help this humanitarian side. And they found the Higher Pulse Foundation trustworthy. There were many other. But Cameroon, because they get an interest to make sure say more people they suffer more. Make people they see and say the concept of Amazonia a bit bad. They deserve for just thank those people them for stop that humanitarian support. Even right for Nigeria, where put the support for inside refugee camps in. The cost issue, So like how we African Giant talk, we need to also take our ideas towards the humanitarian side to also help most of our people. Mama Ambassador there, as he talk, Marco Limbeck, she's doing a wonderful job also when it comes to this. So, Beck, during that day for this activity, call all of us, we will come.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Okay. African Giant, don't feel Sister Lisa Ndolo, over to
Come
you.
after, say show our own all smiles. Would they who's I Padi Asanga they know the most woman for Southern for Ambazonia, who's I they if you say you can't today, who's I go wrong go.
African Giant, go down, you'll come back later for up. More people they ask questions. So I want talking time day no. Talking time day, you climb back.
Yes.
Talking time day, you climb back. Talking time day. More good sister. More leave all my way ask question. Then time for talk, no, that period you can't talk. Sister,
Okay,
over to you, mama.
thank you, Smile. Thank you so much. And to this, my daughter, Akon, I will just say you have to be strong and we thank God for your life. And really, you are making history, even though it's in a painful way, but I will still thank God for your life. So, my brother Mark, thank you for the courage for come here, can say waiting a lot of us we don't know because when this struggle be start, I believe say I as a person I be one of the people too wey be happy say make we take our country. But when this La Republic they start infiltrate like Atanaji, we start form your own group, they commit havoc, where we no be know where later on some of we can't understand the game we will know the government what we dey deal with. We can't understand say they dey do all this to paralyze the struggle. And really, it never really be easy for the pikin the way they take that courage. They made a fight for we. I not think say we go one fight for ourselves, we go still go to kill ourselves. So me, I did just act like a voice to the people where don't lost trust for this struggle because of waiting where like Republic don't succeed. Because me, I get a friend when I millet, when I be, they go kidnap your brother. This no be say I did talk for back. We investigate. We feel say na Amber, but at the end we can discover say na B. So now to make we understand say most of the havoc, they like say I go say we boys and never the boys is never commit some 1 or 2 crimes them. But majority of this crime where it be level against them, na La Republic mastermind most of these crimes them, for make the population lost interest for the fight. I think say as an English speaking Cameroonian, I go happy tomorrow for see say we get our own country because we know the pain where we don't go through over the years for this French government. So I just get a one direct question where I want to ask you, where it be my concern for the contribution for my trip to Boya. Do you have anything to talk about that?
My Lisa, thanks a lot for your wonderful awards. And I want just talk say for all people they watch now, our women them, our mommy them, we need prayer warriors. I'm someone one way I believe in the miracle of God. I'm a Christian. We need prayer warriors. We need our wives, our mothers, our aunties for always to pray, for ask for God's protection for our Ambazonian forces, as well as for activists, leaders, for ourselves, and for God for bring this thing to an end. I think say God don't show me the way say for 9 years we don't fight amongst ourselves, we don't fight Cameroon God, we don't do everything. I think say it is time for God to say, my children, it is now time for you to have what you wanted. My trip to Boya, it was a wonderful initiative where it come up, and we will see the enthusiasm way we get and we put get them for contribute. Unfortunately, we go as planned. Money is a very bad thing. Money can corrupt even the best person. Which way I'm known and say there are two aspects. Which way I come and say yes, generally people they thief money from my trip to Boya in terms of corruption. Okay, I fit talk that one. Number two, what I fit talk say it's not easy for buy those sticks in. A lot of those things so money will be invested for buy sticks in. So where you go give some person money say buy stick, then the person will tell you say they don't cash it, money don't go, or na fake people them. So people you know very well say all of us now and novice. You will see person come and say, I get connection for selling thing. It will show you sample. You don't there for ground, oh, you did inside. You did not believe that the trust for say, okay, the person will deliver you that material. Oh. But most often the materials they enter for Songo. You understand? People they take money, understand? So but I don't think say we don't fight that thing over. We don't cost ourselves fight for that person, fight, people vex because a lot of things happen. Uh, we don't learn our lessons, so we never grow after that. But we go grow with the sense say with the put money, we must ensure strict accountability because any man wey chop money wey na for war, that
Yeah,
that one na blood money. A
exactly.
curse day. When you chop blood money, curse day. The curse is
Yes.
not for you. It be a generational curse.
Yes.
You don't take money for revolution when I put money for war. You think I chop am. Curse day. And
Okay, that
any man will get his own consequences if you be chop money for war. Because man say fight and they didn't get good shoe for Welland. Code they sleep for this thing. The money that we take will help them. You think I chop? God will forgive you though. God will forgive you. God will forgive you.
yes, because why I go still go on that point because I think say now one of the thing then that way is start for make a lot of people they lost trust for this our struggle.
Yeah.
And after the incident be happen, I don't know if any of the leaders be ever come out to explain them like you explain them now. Because since where this issue for my trip to Boya occur, I for one, I don't dey ask questions to most of these leaders them as of Why are you not coming out to give explanation to the population, the people who contributed their hard-earned money to support this struggle as of what happened? This is the first time I'm getting this explanation. So at least I'm happy that I have a clue. Now, my second question now is the issue that some people have been saying that we have suffered for long, which we know, and when we were suffering, La République was not there. Our French brothers did not join us to go through this pain. They stayed quiet, and over the years, we don't they suffer as English speaking. Now, Issa Cheruma don't come. He don't make us certain promises where we be convinced, say, maybe if it happens, say, he take the power, maybe he go fit bring us to a concrete dialogue table, right? Now, I also hear somebody say they don't give order, say, lockdown get to be for the whole of Cameroon. You as a leader, where you don't lead this struggle, you go and well, I think so. They carry you go back to somewhere where you already answer the question because sorry, I think say you already answered the question. Say you no go like make we be on lockdown, right? So then I don't need to go to that one now. Waiting, you think say Issa Cheruma being the president of Cameroon go help this our struggle? Do you have any suspect or idea that if we support him to be the president, what it will benefit us?
Make I just talk say when I say Chiroma or any other person for A2D, they will never give us Ambazonia on a platter of gold. Their position is one and indivisible Cameroon. That is their position, clean and clear. The only difference, now say, a new regime will come with the mindset of probably no one can continue with so many wars. They go one for can at least start something to see how to bring them to an end.
Okay.
Because every war will get them. It be done through, it will finally end for table. No matter how long we fight,
yeah,
we must talk to each other. So for Chiroma for openly to say, you know what, I will talk with the separatists. You know, I've been sorry saying during my time, I've been make those words, we like I'm going to talk, we talk, I've been sure of this. I've been ready for talk with the separatists.
Okay.
And that's what we want. He said, I've been ready for release our people. We got many people were jailed for 9 years plus. Those people, they have families now. They have families. They have kids. Those are Lutisiku, Tassa and the rest. Those are parents. They miss only their wives and so. And they have paid enough being in jail. So we need to be wise. We don't say, no, we want Amba, we must fight. No. We must be also be strategic.
Thank you so much. I'm happy.
We must also be strategic. So if we get thrown away, it's okay. Fine and good. I will release all man for jail. I will give clemency so that my boy, the one that come for table, make we talk. Me, I go accept. What is there? So long as the condition be a big right and say there will be a third party involved, you release all man. Fine and good. We go form delegation, make the delegation go slow, make the talk. We will go come with our independence issue. You come with your one Cameroon, make we talk. Okay. When we arrive at a point, it be left now for South Cameroon now for vote. We say, okay, this is not true. They don't go negotiate. We don't want them yes or no. We don't want them make we do her. It's not the powers of Marc Bareta. It's not the powers of any leader. Whatever comes out of negotiation must be approved by the entirety of the people of Southern Cameroon through a referendum. That is my personal opinion, where I think that the best path to take. Because everybody needs to be involved, say, you know what, I think say the outcome is what I never wanted, but at least this is what I've had. Because I don't want tomorrow where I go ground zero for Victoria. Someone say, you Marc Bareta, now you talk say you will give us independence. Now you don't give us independence. No. Let it be that if federal can reach to some point, let it be that the people of Southern Cameroon voted and decided Otherwise, all the vote they say, you know what, that are two we're not going to negotiate so, or that 2 weeks when they talk, no 1 year, fighting continue. We'll continue.
Okay.
So by the end of the day, something must be talked on the table. That is it. But Chiroma the only person wey he don't talk say he go create that avenue. But beyond now and the ministers them and the ministers them, no, their head is they think only about fighting because if you give them money, do you know how much Cameroon is spent for war for Ambazonia?
I know they are
Governor
spending.
for Northwest Southwest, they have a budget. That budget and money. The
Yeah.
military commanders, they have a budget, but there's now military they die. Our poor they suffer. So if we will be we call ourselves say activists and leaders, we will get the opportunity to say maybe make sure say the first one to say we want dialogue. Not mean say we'll be weak. No, it not mean we'll be weak.
Exactly.
It means say we recognize the fact say at some point we have to talk. And our people have been sacrificing a lot. People on ground zero, I give them a lot of credit because they have done a lot. They have done a lot.
A lot. Really.
Thank you.
Now, the last question is, I think it will be a personal question now because if I followed most of Isa Chiruma's post, like what he's saying, I would suspect that he's driving that if he has to bring us on the dialogue table, he will not want that Cameroon should be divided. He will want that maybe he will propose federalism to us. You personally, if it comes out, this is the proposal that the Cameroon government is giving to us, because it's a personal direct question. Will you accept? Will you settle for the federalism? Or we prefer that we take our country? Thank you.
I already know what Chiroma will bring on the table. Okay, Chiroma will likely bring 10 state federation or whatever because he's talking about federation.
Exactly, that's what he's talking about.
Yes,
that's
about federation. I and the team that we will bring Ambazonian and we are going to discuss to say why we want Ambazonian. We will tell Chiroma why it is in the best interest to have Ambazonian. And it is something that we can decide. Say, you know what? Okay, put it to the people. That do you want an Ambazonian a separate state, or do you want to have a confederation or a 2 states? I will vote for an Ambazonian state. But if the majority of Southern Cameroonians say, you know what, no, let's first go with confederation or 2 states. That's what the majority has decided. With Marc Bareta to go against. So it is me. My position is Ambazonian, and I believe that if they put those questions to our people, I believe they will choose Ambazonian. But if by some miracle they decide to choose a union with 2 states or confederation, who is people to go against?
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm satisfied. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Lisa. Okay. Adamumba.
Yes, my thank you. I greet everybody really on board. Yeah, I just get just one question. I want to ask.
Adamu, noise. Adamu, noise in your background.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I think I did. Yeah, I said I just get just one question to ask for Mark's run because I did well. Yeah, Mark. Thank you for joining. To myself. Okay, I see. Appreciate you for bringing. Am I on?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I say I appreciate you for bringing people for your platform for air their view, which is I think very important. I think everybody get its own view, and I will let me just condemn some act with some people do where they come for platform, they cause some people where they become for your platform can't talk. Where they not even there for platform for me, I think say it not be mature. Somebody where it become for your live session can give your own opinion, go you know, if you dey for opinion, then they come for live session, that coach the person or call the person name. I don't think say it be very mature.
Adamu, if you go straight to the point, not like Congo, sir.
No be Congo sana.
Okay,
I think say,
understand. I need understand to the
yeah,
talk.
yeah. Okay, Mr. Mike, Mr. Mark. Yeah,
Understand. Why did you say so? I don't understand what
I
happened.
said
When no day.
yeah. When somebody reach way for the other part session where will be there, somebody come out. They can't say who side party party asanga they it call she some name. You yeah, where you say. I think say no be big right.
Okay, I don't understand.
Because the platform for everybody. Okay, Mr. Mike, thank you for this little girl where he come up and he asked some very question for Mark, and Mark answered that question. He find me sote, and that was the same question where everyone asked. He asked that question for Mark, say, "You be the leader where you put yourself like leader where make people follow you," and I like the response where you talk for you and say make people the judge. And secondly, I like the fact where you say everybody gets his own idea and they will respect everybody's decision. Like everybody gets his own idea for this or everything where they happen. And they just one question where I want to ask you, Mr. Mark. I hear from your one video, time where they be the kidnap people. You openly talk say, may they take the people, go, may they give money, may they kidnap the people. Say you don't know people when they go for that, they come scam talk, say, this boy then, that is so far, that place, they no be been a kidnap, na arrest, and I know people when they kidnap and go for that camp, they no come back. Personally, I know people when they take them go. And I be just one ask, say at that point, at this level, wait till you the talk for this boy because I hear from your video. I don't know you. I hear from your video where you be talking. For one of your video.
Adamu, the truth is that I don't recall. You know, listen, I am an open book. Even when I had my platform on Facebook, which was taken and so, I have never ever called or supported the so-called kidnapping of Saudi Cameroonians or anyone, or support. You'll be shocked that behind the scenes, I've had people who have reached out to me and said, "Please, Mark, in this area, my person has been taken. Can you call?" And I will reach out.
So when me don't send me message, Simon at top page is small. You get difficulty to follow the show.
Okay. So I think for so all the years maybe I don't date, and I want to for people who don't follow me very well, more keep emotions aside. Anybody where you don't follow me, all my statements or so. When it comes to kidnapping, I don't always condemn. I never ever support the fact say the wrong kidnap the person may go pay his money. Never. For that one, I feel hit my chest. If you get any video where I don't where I don't ever talk say, you know, or people go kidnap the person, maybe the person go pay or kill him. Bring the video to me. I never ever do them because I understand the repercussions of that. Wait till I don't say I don't talk. And I say make people not confuse between arrest and kidnap. Sometimes Amazon forces it will take some official, they will come and say kidnap. Me, in a revolutionary mindset, I look at like an arrest. Because normally, when they want arrest and kidnapping are two different things, the Amazon forces they will say like arrest. We will put them aside. They will say like kidnapping. You understand? So I don't think at one point in time I've used the word arrest, especially when I heard and say this is an official. But when I always support an arrest of an official, I don't always give guidance. Say get this information. Make sure say this official is safe or so. Because when you take person You don't take arrest person. The person be defenseless. The person there at their mercy. So law for war say you must still treat that person like a human being. So I don't always be maintain on that. Yes, I don't always get the argument between sometimes people confusing the arrest of certain people in terms of kidnapping. That one, if you talk about that one, I will agree. They say they support kidnapping and pay money, never.
Concerning that.
No,
Adamu,
okay.
I think I be the talk for Mark. I think say I ask my question
now
direct
the
for
question I
Mark,
want ask already. Now,
I think say
I get
excuse
question
me. I think I asked the question for Mark because I be hear the video, so I think I did talk directly for Mark. Mark, thank you for your answer. When you answer me, I actually sometime I know say even when I fit talk, maybe when I not really get the power for which way this guy them way they would do when after that behind the scene they do, because trust me, a lot of people they be hurt for things the way they don't do for personally for people. A lot of people they be hurt, and for people the way you know them and they know you. So now why that way I just come out ask this same just this one question for no before somebody want ask this type of question. That means say it get a lot. So thank you very much for that clarification. Thank you so much.
You're
At the
welcome.
background.
Thank you, Adamu. Thank you. Okay. Ima there.
Yes.
Hash fire.
All right. I get two questions. Well, one asks. One will go for Mark and one will go for comment section, because either a lot of people they need a reason, or they just support the regime blindly. The first question for comment section, I say, now who start this war? This whole thing where people come up with peace plan, but beer start shooting. You be one and say make Anglophone, they just fold their hands, they shidon, they kill them just as it don't start for Garua right now, where they don't kill 2 people already. If you get trouble for your house, picking they fight up and down. Maybe now papa a place for call the picking them for down, they shidon, they caution the picking them and give the picking the way to where they want them. I see some people that just talk up and down, say this one are kidnapping, this one are this, and this one are that, this one are that. I not blame these people. I need to support Amber. I blame both Amber and La Republique, but I blame Pobia the more, because he get high power for stop this thing, just as how Chiruma the one do. Now, my question for Mark now say, now concerning the federalism, una get a lot of infighting between una. Now, if Chiruma take chair and he say one call for dialogue, now woo them. Because I see president for this side, I see president for this east, west, any man they call himself say president. Now who fish don't say, okay, we could send them as delegation, because maybe now una fit go, because una get a lot of presidents. Now who, for your own opinion, Figo Shido with Chiruma, they dialogue, they talk, and to see how this problem will come to an end.
I feel answer.
Let me just 1 minute. Wait, I want tongue and say we don't even show example for the Canada stuff. One of the reasons why Cameroon run from the Canada initiative now, because Ambazonian show maturity. They will say we will come there because we different group. We can begin to scatter. But instead, different groups will be go there, and when they arrive there, they pinpoint Professor Carson Iron Way for talk on behalf of Ambazonian. They were so shocked with the maturity, because they didn't even plan for dialogue. The man just will show the way, say, you see, we cannot talk with these people. So they will use that argument to say they don't know who to talk. I said, Cameroon don't know who to talk before they go arrest. Before they go They go abduct Siko Ayojilo Sabe. They don't know who for talk. They don't know say if they put if they release Ayojilo Sabe and his team, Ayojilo Sabe fee rally the entire Amazonian leadership to form a team. They know who to talk. Forget activists. We activists we are not on the table. Our job is for educate, for propagate the revolution. They know who to talk. That's just a lame argument that they are giving. Cameroon has never been sincere for negotiation. When they show that sincerity for negotiation, then let them say that we didn't come together. We have shown it in terms of Canada initiative. We showed it in terms of Swiss. Now they came now with a Grand National Dialogue, and they were sending invite to us. That was just a show. It was nothing. It was just a show. It was not a show. You do a Ghana dollar as if you are making a party. People go and sit and make speeches. Is that how people even? Is that how? Don't look at what Trump did with Palestine and Israel. The negotiations are going on behind the scenes over and over. Same he's doing with Russia and Ukraine. That's how negotiation takes place. It's not a public manifestation where you have to show. No. You do pre-dialogue. You try to get people together. Cameroon has never been sincere. The day they will be sincere, and that's why we are saying that Chiroma may be different. Chiroma may be sincere for negotiation, and so we are ready to give a listening ear, but we are not ready to fight a fight. Let Cameroon fight and have him. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
The second question for you, Mark, now say I believe say in any dialogue now give and take.
Yeah.
Now, if Issa Chiruma decides say, okay, I want because let's be factual here. Issa Chiruma never ever agreed say make we separate. That's the simple truth.
Ben don't talk say no go talk say no go create separation.
Mama, hold on now. Hold on. So if to be case Issa Chiruma bring a 10-state federation or a 2-state federation, will you guys tell these boys in the bushes to drop their arms and follow it legally to see if you can achieve Ambazonia by pen and paper, not by guns?
You know why? You know why I'm laughing? It's like I'll be a fool to come here on Slum Media and answer the question straightforward. You know why? Because it's like I'm giving all my points to Cameroon. You understand? I have said it before. Whether it's 50 state federation or 10 state federation or 2 state or convention or whatever, the power lies in the hands of the people on the ground.
Yeah.
And that also includes the Ambazonian forces. They're the one with the guns now. It's not what Marc Bareta. It's not what Marc Bareta will
Say.
decide. That's why they call it negotiation. Okay, Chiroma cannot come with 10 states or 2 states and just expect that we'll just accept 10 states and two states. Why can't he accept the fact that let's just go our separate ways and let them be complete? If we go our separate ways, there will be complete peace. Complete peace. There won't be any issue. But at the end of the day, we understand the realities of the world. But everything will be said on the table, not in front of cameras. And whatever has been said on the table, the people will have the final say to decide the direction and the future of Southern Cameroon.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Imade. Imade must apologize. Okay. Aboki, una name them. Aboki Mamba.
Yes, hello. Yes, I just want to talk something a bit. Yeah, salute everybody. First of all, I want to draw attention for everybody and say, Cameroon never get independent. The Republic no get independent. So Shiruma, all that we talk now, just a campaign discussion. You know, if we do any change, there will never be something like federation in Cameroon. Because if the real federation happen, it means the Anglophone one day they feel declare independent. So federation no fit ever happen. And Shiruma no fit take decision for Cameroon because Cameroon that la Republic no get independent. Now France and Britain must decide for everything will happen concerning the Anglophone. You
That
see, now
that
the
contribute
problem
to
is
fight to our last blow.
yes, now only France. Yes, now till the day with France and Britain go decide before anything will happen. No be that government for Yaoundé. Yaoundé, you know, get independent. They are slaves. Yaoundé no get independent. Now I think that way they give understand. So all that we show I can talk say federation, two state, this is all that in a just discussion for campaign. I know if I be president, you know if I be president, I think you go understand say where politics strong. Bobby I was also be for that chair.
They just say,
People will
so,
die.
they just
Yes,
say,
like that. And in this small girl we get this problem, you know, it be so sad. Those are the consequences of war, you know. I've wanted to see some other websites, some other CD for TikTok there. I just if you go for the ones, if you get support, this Lobengins. Now one of the pages that for TikTok, you know, that's what Cameroon. I saw you go for they go.
Why you feel me topic for back, you tell ya back. Why not go out of topic?
I beg, ma jo call him Mr. Aboki man. I beg 1 minute, please. No vex. Mr. Aboki man, ma tell one thing.
Make kind of for country publicity for
Yeah,
other places.
something they go for us say that in our country they go for year for we. If all say how we don't say one move that part that's what happen.
No,
Or
na
fit
even that one that.
say who no want them and
No be that one that.
they make fake make give you for pay. I
That
don't want
page,
to hear that kind of
no,
talk.
my brother, that page where that man he talk say make people go there. I don't understand. We go talk about para life or we go talk with you. We know that
Forget about it. I know you tell you. I
we
don't
know
know
that
that thing. I get my own to worry more. I go talk am. Me pray continue talk about. Don't tell them me just shift one corner put it that it hot.
Okay, gifted gift.
I like this discussion. I like this platform.
Gifted gift.
I like this platform.
Gifted gift.
Facts of the talk. Facts
yeah,
of
man,
the
they can't.
talk.
No facts.
I get my question. I go ask you. No worry.
I bet una move me
Huh?
gifted gifts. Una Stanley over to you.
Smiles must talk. Thank you so much for the opportunity, and I thank my brothers. I want just first give a remark, then I ask some question for Marc Bareta. My first remark what I want try for talk now say more try for no matter how we be so we trust our own process and opinion. More try for be flexible with other people they are reasoning. I the one try for call on others. Like if someone bring a reason and he asks a question, even if it be stupid, let the person who the question is sent to answer the question politely. That makes you a good leader. Because when you shut the person, you never persuasively winning. Like the SCNC people, they talk, they say the force of argument and not the argument of force. So you feel persuasively win somebody when you listen to a foolish question and you respond to it than when you shout at him. Now, Marc Bareta, I know you like an activist, not a politician. And an activist, as I talk, like man, we're in the true side. Now, if you look Cameroon politics, you see, say everybody go to the polls, they vote. That same Issa Cheruma, he signed an accord for a party, say wait, they will respect the person where he go declare the result of the election. And me and you know say 32,000 polls they be there. That 32,000 polls they get for compile that result with representative. I want to ask you if you be sure, say Issa Cheruma get as of now where you think say now he don't win. He don't show proof for the 32,000 polls them with the result. Number two, when you talk about people like Francophone Cameroonians going to the street, you don't think about the effects, the fact that it go affect even your Anglophone brothers them, where they day for Northwest and Southwest region, because Tuala na a base where all things they come up for day. And remember, Cameroon get a power where all the Central African countries now a landlocked country where every country depend on. So when you talk about street activism, you need to think about the fact say it will affect even the people who don't only suffer for Northwest and Southwest region. Those are my two questions I ask you, because it's always good to think about the feasibility of anything. For the Ambazonian crisis, this same thing, like how you talk about your relationship with Funky. Now, so Ambazonian crisis take you Ambazonian crisis you one go married, but it has make you for married a different person. Now, so the crisis take. So more to think about the management strategies when we give an opinion to something rather than just use emotion for talk make something happen. So I don't know if you respond to my question. Thank you.
Marc Bareta finish, no go. Remain. If Marc Bareta finish talk, no go, because me I get.
But see, I know you shout to you. You know if you shout to me. You
Me too, I give my to ask more question too.
You know if you shout to me. Respect yourself. You just talk for people that you know me, you the craze. You just had to shout to you.
Okay.
And then shake with you.
Stanley, Lilian, Stanley.
My brother.
When I can't run for social media, you know me. When I stand talk, you know if you ever talk.
I know, so you know, I don't ever talk. I know. Be my brother.
Chairman is okay.
I know.
Chairman is okay. I beg. Make I answer my chairman, I beg. Number one, I think chairman talk about 18. You know the way a chairman asks you questions, so you supposed to take time for answer. Standing my chairman, so I will make sure say I come my words very very carefully. All right. Chiroma not there for those 32,000 pools. But those 32,000 pools from 2018 election, it does show say there are just 18 divisions where if Chiroma win for that 18, anyone will win for that 18 divisions by 80%, they don't win the election, no matter the results coming from any other part. And then I have for US where they talk say they come and say those critical states. If you win for Iowa, you win for this, you don't get many votes. When if you want to win president, you may win those states. That's the same tactic way Chiroma don't do. So it don't show proof for those 18 different localities the way it don't win there, and it win there in large margins. So no matter the magu way CBDM it do for those different local villages or so, they try to inflate or so, reach the voting way irrespective for that 18. And if you go through the drive on social media, where it being signed by CBDM representative and other political party representative, go through that drive very well, you will see and say, for those 18 divisions, Chiroma already win. And then the same tax way BI used for 2018. And if you look the total number of people where the so-called register for vote for Cameroon, in those 18 divisions, it carries the majority. So whoever wins 80% of that division won already. And that's what Chiroma did. And that's why he declared himself as a president. And I think say all the other opposition political parties, if they thought that Chiroma was lying, they should have come out. Those they call it process verbal or it's process what in French. They think the thief way CBDM it do not say or Eleka do not say for the middle of the pages they did not sign. They sign only for back and end, so they can easily manipulate in between the pages. Number two, you talk about street activism. Chairman, very, 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 very well say no pain without gain. No pain without gain. If Cameroonians they really want to see a change in the year, it cannot come through the ballot box. Yes, the ballot box now say if Cameroon regime really want that, they say, you know what, let's respect the will of the people, then everybody will be happy. But Bia is going to fight. God is going to fight because those people are benefiting. They know very well that a new regime comes, all of them are out. And we get up to the fourth generation of CBDM. Auntie, uncle, them, because the beginning way all the one benefit from the system. They don't want to make the system change because the state change. All of them, they are jobless. They are jobless. They rely all on the government. So they are fighting against the change. That's why they will use the military. They'll use everything in their power to quell it. But again, what should my question is what should Cameroonians do? People have said they should go out to vote and defend that vote. How do you defend the vote? So my take is that if Cameroonians go out like Madagascar, not this thing that they go out sparingly, if they go out like a sea of ants, where the whole major city is dark across all area, no military in the right sense will stand and be shooting gun with millions of people. The military will be forced to back down. So they need to rely on the power of their masses to stop it. Not few people, 20, 30, 40, or 100, 200 doing it and running. They need to at the end of the day, it is a sacrifice. Yes, we have a lot of IDPs in Douala, and many of our Anglophones in quotes in La Republique. Well, there are hard choices that need to be made. In one of my audios, I said, if you be Anglophone, you live in Cameroon, and if you have the means, travel back to Ambazonian, because from Thursday, maybe Ambazonian will be the peaceful place where people would want to be. Unfortunately, me, I have not seen any other means how Cameroon, unless they say, you know what, let's just leave it for Bian to just be there and die. The question is that what Cameroonians want? If that's what they want, fine and good. They should stay, don't protest, don't defend the vote, but it seems as if Chiroma is ready to defend his vote. And my job as an Ambazonian, my job is to ginger them, give them courage. And that's what I have to continue doing, to ginger them, to push them, to give them courage, because they don't get hurt. Thank you, Chairman. Any other question?
No, you don't finish, because I think don't. Marjeto, now you drop it or now you drop. You get for wait while don't conclude now before you drop. Okay, Never Adeline. Never. But let's see if it talk.
I want to tell you why that guy dropped. That guy dropped because he asked very stupid question, number one. Number two, he dropped because he talks to Marc Bareta, they talk to me, people go for street. So, escape the Cameroon constitution, so people they not go for, I don't understand, because say the army them go start kill people. So maybe they not send people for street to go defend their boat. And then people, they use a lot of slangs.
Now, what's Marjeto, let you drop people so? Why you drop standing like that? Please. One person don't finish a question, we conclusion don't finish, then why would you go for the next person? That's how we drop the other person. Talk, Baresi. No be drop, na moderator drop it.
Yeah, the issue is I say this thing where I want to me I be even there's some question then I'm going to answer them all. Because Marc Bareta, the question is small for you. Some of us who didn't chat there, we supposed to answer that question. So some man they say ask me question. I wait that question when Marc Bareta will go down or after. So I don't get plenty to talk because I don't get question for Marc Bareta. So I did now for just say me answer some question the way Marc Bareta that thing and that thing no go for waste the time because we will there for answer them. When you pass we not I go for Marc Bareta. Yes. My talk I'll hide the talker.
Okay, facts. Never Adeline, you see the okay, facts over to you.
Yes, I don't care. Thank God. Anyway, thank you very much for giving the platform for actually talk my mind or ask my question. I will ask them. All when I did secondary school for I went to university, I don't be pick me up Marc Bareta. I'm that time kick on Baramaka. Even Stanley, I don't study very well. I know, but not all of them. I used to every day when I did secondary school. I want to ask this question. The idea for my trip to Boya. No, I want to know what will be the outcome for my trip to Boya, because my trip to Boya don't make so many things that don't go wrong. People don't fight themselves for color my trip to Boya. People don't kill themselves for my trip to Boya. People don't chop money for my trip to Boya. Come this is a contribution. What will be the idea? What will be the vision for my trip to Boya? Thank you very much, Marc Bareta.
I think Marc Bareta don't answer. I think answer this guy. Marc Bareta don't answer this question.
I know be there. I just mona boluna.
Okay, may I answer you. May I answer? I will brief you after.
Baresa, if you brief am for me.
Yeah, I want to brief this guy. My trip to Boyawe here, so now because that way our boys decide say they start key Southern Cameroonians there. They start use hunting gun. La Republic continue to kill them. So we come up with some ideas, say, may they raise some fund so that if you see how they assist the boy them. Yes. So now they raise that fund when the person will be in charge, they raise the fund. And I want to talk something for you, even Marc Bareta self. Nobody, maybe never hear that one. It go sound strange, but now something we did. Because that time for my trip to Buya, I be run. I be run, I be enter Nigeria. I know want to go up. I want to stay for Nigeria. I stay for Goja camp for 6 months. I be for Goja camp. No be people go. I stay for that refugee there. I be do pick.
But let's see, begin answer the question. Talk less about
I want
yourself.
answer you. So now, okay, now what happen? I say wait. The monitor where they contribute that money for my trip to Boya. What you bring for? I say the people the way they handle that money, they dupe. That means a scam as a scam. Some of that money they go for scam as their hand. Where they talk to the deliver. Most of that money going for scam because they believe, say number one for Nigeria. They believe say they go give for this Asaba body boy the way they always be so iron. They go give some amount of money. None of it, they don't give them nothing. Some of those things they pass my eye. They wait till me they bring material. They didn't bring material. Then someone they come out go for say they want to go take her for Liberia. They go cancel take her say they for Mukuta back. When they carry along the line for road, they say they don't catch them, they don't seize and all, and they even spend some money again. Then some of that money they will take and they say they want to go do diplomacy. They go chop up. Now they will see and say my trip to Boya, it can cause a lot of confusion. I just brief them because I don't want to take long. Because me I just brief this guy. Me understand say that money. Some people they accuse and say they chop the money, but meanwhile, really they go give them, but they don't deliver them. Wait till they go give them. I think that's what happened. But Mark, we don't answer them, but I just brief you.
Why I talk so because me I be there for ground, and me I know what I say anyway. Thank God, I be there for ground. Me I be munya picking. Whereby I don't live in Kuna, I don't live in other areas. So I don't want to talk much. So I be there for ground where all this will happen. So the two they even tell me that is actually different from which will be even here. You understand? I say I don't know why I be there for ground because me I be there for down. If I don't tell me people for the way I know they make me fear me. So two they tell me for down with you two talk and then that you know even it did like a parallel line. Anyway, that's by the way. I don't answer my question, but I don't know. You don't get open. Mark, you still add and my understand.
Okay. Spice, have you come in small or Mark? Give you permit me to come in small.
Okay, good.
Okay. Thank you, Mark, for giving me this opportunity for come in for talk about this topic for my trip to Boya. You know, the whole concept of my trip to Boya, people will feel say a bit genuine, but there was a lot of scam. Even that way, Barizid explain say people like you know how you feel way they explain say people they give money then say me then bring material. Person they go arrange with the person, bring in a deal, innocent a fake deal. They take the money and then talk say material don't lost. All that one will be na a scam. It will be that scheme. My trip to Boya itself was a scam. It was a scheme organized by the so-called people the way where they will be in charge of Ambazonians and fall for, but which it be not a scam. That one Mark will tell you honestly, say truly, it was a scam. A lot of even that say they talk say no money loss road. Even the poor they talk say money loss road. Not then will be the operators. Not then will be the initiators of the project. They know the entail of the project of what will happen. But not just say they no one. Like if you give person money, then you tell say you corner if you road take them. Then me can talk say poor the until say to poor the whole you take the money. Now so the whole game play.
Have you asked one question?
Good evening.
I beg no what they do and so people are there for no facts. You don't finish.
Don't finish. I don't finish. Thank you very much.
Okay, Jerry Scott.
Present. I salute all man for panel. I will go straight to the point by asking Mark some few questions. Mark, you fit agree with the fact say you don't encourage kidnapping one way or the other?
Come again?
You fit agree with the fact say you don't encourage kidnapping one way or the other?
No, I cannot.
Okay, I believe say some video they way they go play and small time in and then I want to ask you some questions. Southern Cameroonians then they don't be kidnapped by Amber boys them. I want to ask when Chiruma become Bamenda, if to ask whether the people they don't forgive you, the people they talk say yes. Why when we not kidnap we not own Southern Cameroonians them and they plead for their lives, we not still kill them? If we not forgive Chiruma.
When you talk say when you are doing a collective responsibility. May you know very well say the revolution, even though the revolution there are many different factions, there are different forces, all right, and like I talked about at the beginning, everyone we have to be responsible for his or her action. I will not speak for others. I will speak for myself. What Chiroma did in Bamenda, I will make a statement and say, at a human level, is okay. Okay, Chiroma did not go to the field to kill. We knew what Chiroma did. Chiroma lied and said that there was not Anglophone problem. Chiroma said, "How can you say this? That military is not a killing, is not killing Ambazonians." Those were the two main issues. And as a communication minister, he did what he did to to uh, 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 to protect his military. He wasn't the defense minister, etc. I don't want to make excuses for him. You didn't expect Chiroma to go to Bamenda and say, forgive me, and you're still supposed to say the shout no. That is a political statement. It was a campaign or so. It doesn't necessarily mean that Amazonians as a whole have forgiven Chiroma for what he did. He will be forgiven completely if he becomes the president and said through his promise of releasing our people and creating an environment where we can sit to dialogue. At the end of the day, even on the negotiation table, we need to forgive ourselves. The infighting that some of us will have in the exhaustion is because we've not been able to, as Amazonians, forgive ourselves. Okay. Now you spoke about me encouraging kidnapping. At the beginning, I said, listen, everything I've said in this revolution, every word I've uttered, every post I've made, I can take responsibility for them because I don't make statements, I don't make posts without thinking. I don't just get up and start rushing left and right. I have said it again here and there that we will support the self-defense of our people. Self-defense is a human right. It is a human right. I'm not afraid to say that. I've been saying this over the years with my face. Is not a fake face or is not a fake account. Marc Bareta is real. Of course, I have made huge statements in the past and called for the arrest of Southern Cameroonians or Anglophones who fail to follow through certain instructions. That is not tantamount to kidnapping or saying that they should give them money. Behold, behind the scenes, I have caused so many release of people that have been arrested. Let me use that word because I don't like to use the word kidnapping because I know for sure that Cameroon military, they are involved in this. That lady that was here told you about his friend, her friend, who was kidnapped, and they were asking for money. But they investigated until they found out that it was a B member. You know, the revolution is fluid. Nobody has a complete data of Amazonian forces. Nobody has it. Just so you know, there is not a central leader. ADF will have that of ADF. Sako will have that of his. This other people will have that of that. You know, the people
You
the
already
people
said you
are
cannot
fighting.
talk.
So
You said you already
it
you
is
already said you cannot talk on behalf of
it is
everybody, but
no.
you're talking on behalf of
I'm
everybody.
giving you
So let me
general.
reiterate my question.
I'm
I
giving
want to
you
reiterate my question. I'm just
I'm giving
asking
you
that
generalities.
the
Yeah,
same
go ahead.
partial
Next question. Yeah.
forgiveness which has been given to Shiruma, don't you think Southern Cameroonians who are being kidnapped or arrested in courts, like you said, deserve the same pardon despite the mistakes?
That's a case by case issue. Give me a typical example. You are talking with general. I've just told you what Chiroma did. So it is easy for people to say, you know what, Chiroma, you will be a president, you release this, we will forgive you. It's easy.
And Mr. Mark, only Ambazonian forces have asked for prisoner exchange for people who are arrested. They have asked for exchange. The Cameroon government, what was their response when Ambazonian fighters arrest people and ask for prisoner exchange? What has been the response from the Cameroon government? Let Mr. Scott answer that.
I'm not you. What you must understand is not everybody is in support or whatever. I am talking about the shortcomings of the Ambazonia or whatsoever you want to call it.
Yeah, you know me say they support the government.
Let me
Now,
just
yeah, so they
let
ask
me
Mark.
just let me just say something.
I am talking to Marc Bareta because I want to because I know of many lies he has told, except he's going to say he has never lied. Okay, for example, you spoke about UNESCO not recognizing the GCE O level and A level certificates and all of that. How valid was that?
Come again.
You spoke about UNESCO not recognizing the GCO and advanced level in Cameroon. At some point, you said that, and you made a lot of propaganda about it, asking children to just wait at home, not to go to school. How valid was that? How real was that till today we are talking?
You see, there was this period where we said, in fact, the during the active periods of consortium, where we said no schools. No, that was during the active period. Of course, we made statements about if you have not gone to school for a long while, and then you just get up to have a certificate, that that certificate wouldn't be recognized. It wouldn't be recognized. As a teacher myself, I would recognize those type of certificates if you stay for long without going to school. But what happened was, Cameroon government, like I said, they have the knife on the yam. They use their power of diplomacy to turn things around, and they did that.
Okay, Jerry, one may round up it.
Let
We
me
don't talk
let me
about
let me
some
just
video.
come Smiles before Jerry comes in again. You see, the one of the things that it bothers me about so-called Anglophones is that, and that I've been thinking about these things over and over. You know, they turn their anger to a weaker force, and they leave the bigger evil, which is beer and its military. There is nothing that Amazon forces have done, which is even 0.0% comparable to the evil that Cameroon government has done. It is very easy when people want to gain popularity on social media. When people want to feel love, they start saying anti-amber things. Then people start clapping. If they could turn that pressure to pressure Cameroon, you know what? Why not call these guys and negotiate and dialogue? Why have we not seen a campaign of so-called Anglophones who have said this is a campaign for Cameroon government to dialogue. Why are we not seeing that? The only
Let me respond.
Amber
Let
has
me
done
respond
this.
to you.
Amber has
Let me
done that.
respond to you.
Amber has done that. Amber has done it. Why are we
Let
not
me
seeing a
respond to you.
campaign from federalists, a campaign from people who so love Cameroon to be one? To say, you know what? Why not sit down with these guys to dialogue? Why are we not seeing that campaign? Because
That's a
it is
beautiful
easy.
idea.
It is easy. It's very easy. Like some people say, we sit in the diaspora on the comfort of our homes and use something that. So also it is very easy for people to just criticize Amber. It's not very easy to criticize Amber and say you have done that, you kidnapped, you did this, then shy away from calling out the government. If federalists were serious and this people want Cameroon were serious, why not put that pressure and come say this is a platform of dialogue? Let's push Cameroon government to do the real negotiations. Why not do that?
You just acknowledged something. You said it is easy for people to wake up and talk against Amber, and then let's just use
It's
the
very
term you
easy.
used. You
It's
spoke
very
about
easy.
self-defense. So if your own people, because you say when people wake up and start talking about Amber, many people clap for them. Talking against Amber, that's what you said.
Anti-Amber.
Anti-Amber, yes. That's why I'm asking you that if you realize that your own people are becoming anti-Amber, and as a regard of the actions that you people have perpetrated against your people and against your community, do you think they are wrong to do that? And or do you think those who support those ideas hated maybe the idea of Amber at the beginning? Because what I know is when these things started, the popularity it had and the support it had
Jerry,
has dropped drastically.
I'm sorry
So that's what I'm asking.
to stop you. Tell me, listen, give me one revolution, one struggle that has started very popular and ended very popular. One. Don't give me one. Give me an example. If you don't know, everywhere across the world, by human nature, once things get dragged, people get tired.
The right question for me to respond.
People get frustrated, and people start saying, you know what, let's just remain us with our one Cameroon. In our one Cameroon, we had our 3 square meals. We were eating our fish. We're fine. The same people, even Jesus Christ, the same people doing Palm Sunday, where we're shouting, Hosanna in the highest. They were saying, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. That is human nature. It has been like that. There is no struggle or revolution that you think that it will be popular and continue. If it happens, then it's a fake revolution. It's a fake struggle. So every revolution or struggle across the world, you're going to have people who are fighting against, even people in South Africa were fighting against Mandela. The world called Mandela a terrorist. They were fighting against Mandela. But we're not going to know the terrible things that happened during those revolutions because there was no social media. As now we can tell because anything that is being done can be published. But evil things happen in the revolution, from rape to terrible things. Ambazonian is not an exception. It will not be an exception. What you and I should be doing is use that voice to do what? Push for negotiation. That's what I expect from those who are pushing one Cameroon. Use your platform, use your voice, push Biya to come on the table. Stop lambasting Ambazonian.
Okay, I wish to ask you your last question.
Yes.
Jerry, conclude. Jerry, round up, please.
Let me
And
conclude.
Smile, don't forget to ask him to bring that video he said he had of Marc Bareta calling for this for whatsoever.
The video is there. I wish they could play it.
Jerry, round up. Jerry, round up. Today.
Mark, I wish to ask, okay, if President Biya should sit now, who are those who are going to sit on that dialogue table in the name of Ambazonia?
You see, we did it in Canada.
Who are those who represented in Canada?
We did it in Canada.
Because Ayabacho was not part of it. So who are those who did it?
What I say, Ayabacho was not part of it. Do you know history? You say Ayabacho was not part of it.
Who are those who were in Canada?
I said Ambazonian groups were in Canada. What happened with Cameroon? The Cameroon not come on media and lie that they are not in negotiation when the Canadian government itself had published and said Cameroon and Ambazonia are having pre-talks.
We are just asking, who are those who were representing Ambazonia there?
Don't forget about what those who were representing. I'm saying that
But we
The
need to know
Canadian
the
government,
leaders. We need to know the leaders. Who are those who were representing Ambazonia there?
the Canadian government
Guys
don't.
are finished.
Canadian government came out and spoke. Why did the government not come out and say yes, it was true?
Okay. Now I will play the video where the said video make Jerry and Mark debate on the video.
Fight and give a chop. If you don't chop, it don't feel wrong. If you don't chop, it ain't on the torso. If you don't chop, it don't feel fight. So when we give gun, we give this thing, we know things also of the chop and fight and the chop. So sometimes we want to just castigate about issue of kidnapping. We must also be, we castigate, yeah, it's not good. But sometimes because we've had successful stories of people who go to a camp and come back. They have to feed, they have to live. So they will use other means to live, to feed. So sometimes don't criticize, we criticize, okay, not good. But we have people who have gone there and come back and tell us good stories. Listen, I thought I was kidnapped, but once I saw, say, please, kidnap me more. So this is the white man come with language, kidnapping. It's like you do wrong and we arrest you, say we kidnap. No, the arrest. We are just arresting you temporarily and arrest. Then we leave you. So we understand the kind of kidnapping is very negative. No, our neighbors use the word kidnapping. It's not kidnapping. They arrest you temporarily to beg for money that people need to feed because they need to survive.
Good morning, fellow Ambazonians.
So Jerry Scott.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you get anything on top of it?
Let me respond. Let me talk about that video before Jerry Scott comes in. That video in no way support kidnapping. That video explains the issue about arrest and kidnapping because we use the word arrest, others use the word kidnapping. If you do something wrong, if you're in a community, you do something wrong and Ambazonian forces get you, you have been arrested. But the other platform and will say, you know what, he has been kidnapped. And like I mentioned, when you visit those camps and you see how these people live, you'll be forced to support. If they request that, please give us some money to feed, they have to feed. So what they say that video that was wrong. Nothing is wrong there. They have to feed.
Yeah, I want to
won't take my words
understand
back.
So I want to understand you. What you're saying is you're justifying the fact that the Ambas fighters arrest their own people to beg for money.
It is okay. It is very listen.
To arrest people to beg for money.
Listen. Don't conjure two things. They are not arresting to beg for money. They arrest.
But that's what you said in the video.
Listen. They arrest you when you commit a crime. They can arrest you when you commit a crime, and they can tax you when you're in the camp. That is not kidnapping, and that's what I was trying to explain.
Mark, if in every country when you are arrested, you pay a bond.
It's the same like
for your release.
Let me land. It's the same like lobbying in the West. They say lobby. In Africa, they say bribe. Okay, is lobbying not a very higher form of bribe? So Ambazonian forces can arrest any official or any individual who is wanting. I've said that and I can say it again. It's different from kidnapping. It's not kidnapping.
And you must pay a bond to get yourself out. A bond is necessary for arrest.
Jerry.
This guy is asking a question that shows that he himself is not a revolutionary.
I beg where your time reach you come. You must be for revolution. Not be how man you can't ask question. Where?
No.
For the revolution, they must ask question, pa.
No, not be so, ma. I know the talking are people where they must ask question. I never say may no ask question.
Yeah,
I say from the way ask come.
You go talk your own thing where you want talk. You get right
Okay,
to
thank
ask the
you.
question. You know must take
Okay,
that one wait till where they ask. Now mark the answer the question, not be you.
okay. When time reach, you give me a chance. I talk my back.
Yeah, when your time they come down, not be you there for line. When you look your phone, follow the line. Titi,
Yes, Miles.
yeah,
Greetings,
mashallah.
greetings. Senior man, greetings, greetings. Marc Bareta. Actually, I don't hear someone say na activist, not a politician. For we will know Marc Bareta, na a politician from the start. We don't be success together. You don't be what refer you prefer. We don't campaign for front we. We don't go UB. We see them for UPSU. What do they do? So people will always do a great political job. Um, I'll get about 2 or 3 angles there for
You see,
Takula and Senior Man.
before you even continue, okay? I cannot make you up and say, but if you be this as well, be this as I be campaign as reference friend, and be this thing from Sase to UB. Maybe you may want to talk about me in the way you saw me in Sase and UB. If I've been a bad person or good person, if I be lead well or not.
Normally, if we see what they fine, we go talk am. Two way not they fine, we go talk am.
That's right.
For Sase and for UB, it always been a very good revolution. The yellow party and what they be do. Because we see what they happen that time for UB and will be on a point they will be very clear. But we know Cameroon with oppression, it always been so even at the least level. So for that level, I feel say no, you don't be a good leader. And at one point, I think that way you get credibility and you get a leadership pathway if you follow on. If you talk. So I'll attack like 3 angles and 4 as I earlier talk. The Isa Chiruma go be na one, although me I be person way I dey believe for Isa Chiruma because I see as Isa Chiruma get own revolution about the North people where the fighter. Yeah, he want to use we Ambazonian for Ashushe add we for debate. First, he get own people that were not way, he the one liberate them first. When I prime objective that. So and if you look he reasons the why he resign, he will be funny because tell you say he be get allied with Bia as if he get access to Bia again at the thing that way he resign. Well, it simply means if he get access to Bia and continue the negotiation, for resign and for still be for the government. So not be credible person. Yes. Then for the other aspect I want to talk now about Ambazonian example I want to ask am because the revolution don't go on now for over 9 or 10 years. Yeah, so far we don't get destructions, then we don't get death, assassinations. I understand why that our brother every day talk about kidnap because we don't get videos them and some kind outcome then out of that kidnapping where they catch people then kill them and so many other things. Sometimes they arrest or they catch people then might just say arrest as you talk. We no really be a threat to the Ambazonian this thing, yes, and ask for ransom. Sometimes they be say no travel go nowhere and South because if you be person where they don't know you, they'll kidnap you, all that kind of thing then. So but for now, wait I want to ask one first question is after these 9 years or 10 years of struggle, how far wait you see him say he don't go? He still say he don't put a step ahead. And you as leader, wait be your next plan of action and speech where you give the Ambazonian community.
Well, thank you, my brother. For answer that question, I have to be truthful. I think we don't get a lot of setbacks. A lot of setbacks. And the fact say the world can get this Ukraine-Russia war, it take away international idea, international focus on our case. And again, we can't get again this Palestine and Hamas issue, Palestine and Israel, it take away a lot of focus. You know, say the world is so, entry the of Africa, they put up for under.
Yes.
They look first at the other this them. So our case, even though the refugee center for Norway, don't say our case be one of the top neglected crises, but it seems the powers that be, no get interest for put foot foot for ground. And I believe say if France and US they want fix the thing today, they get the power for call Cameroon to order. So we are like orphans now, left on our own to continue doing what we are we are doing. So we still have a lot of work to do. Unfortunately, the way the West the way they look at, they want to say make people they die first plenty or make place they catch fire, before they say okay, you know what, make we fix them. And one of the things that way, it make me at when we think I will say okay, no, I don't want people to get the mistake. When we talk about Chiroma, none of us don't trust Chiroma because Chiroma is a big time liar. He get life from up. He know how to use sweet
Very
money.
badly.
Yes, Chiroma never sign any document, any commitment with any person. Because say, you know what, I will do this. Like some person talk for a year. Now France the rule. Not be even Chiroma or no. When Chiroma kaka with that chair, he go do it with France want am.
Yeah, this
Yes,
after while we were
yes.
resigned, they
Now
see
whether
with French
yes,
ambassador.
now whether we talk about the issue of say look for Africa. French Francophone doesn't believe in federation. Look any French African country we talk about federation. They have always separated. French man don't believe for federation. So that was a big say you don't think very well say Cameroon can ever be a federal this thing. But at least no will give opportunity. Because me, after 9 years, I dey think say, listen, it be easy for me for this diaspora here, I get so much freedom to just say things and do things. And they look more upon the ground, and they look more the one waiting for a jail. If they had the opportunity for them to get freedom, and if trauma fee give them fine and good, at the end of the day, you and I will not hold that gun. The truth is, Mama you hold gun, now you get the most power. I mean, shout
For
and say,
sure.
I mean, say, when I drop gun. The fact that they say Marc Bareta, you the case. Who drop gun? You the case? You the case? So at the end of the day, which where I get them, not only my mop, not only my talk. The same way I be use my mop and talk for politically educate and to expose the people. But the people can say make a decision for say they're adults now. They're not picking they go pick gun. Well, don't back up put up the hand. They say no what. You can't kill a put them. They go for their kitchen. They go take their papa their den guns. They fight, and then we say, you know what? Why can't them guns? No, because we move for give them better stick to the people. Now so you move. So they think get history. They get history. So we don't trust Chiroma, but we think
True.
say at least a new regime for Cameroon, it go facilitate and help the way we start to have this dialogue, this talks. So I don't know your next
Okay,
question.
Godfrey.
Yeah.
Okay, as you talk, I believe say because some person they ask and say why they forgive Cheruma. I believe say as you talk, I feel think now one of the reasons in that way they decide for give you an ear because they believe
That's
say
it.
maybe through
Listen,
he.
that's it. They say forgive. You never get in situation where you don't get choice. You want to punish your enemy. You decide to side with another enemy.
Nah, so I say
Now
nah,
see
so
happen.
yeah.
Even they put it for inside and the phone way they will go vote when they vote Chiroma. They hate for beer to the extent where they can side with Chiroma, who is like a lesser evil. When you know something where you want to make your friend vex over, you go side with your friend and enemy. Say, you know what? I'll punish you. Now
That's
so
so politics, yeah.
that's what it
Titi,
is.
Yes.
you get another
Okay.
question.
My second and last question go be Nana on a general aspect because the revolution, yes, it don't be, and revolution don't be all over the world. I know how it don't happen directly and all of that. Yes, so you don't eliminate some people, their villages, people don't lose their life, many things don't happen. All these things are a part of revolution. So another aspect where the last question I have asked and I will go. Senior man, when I dey look me, I don't always grow now for French side, but I don't do all my education now for English side. Yes, so I don't be into the two systems and some aspects they were fit site and way it really benefit we be. And for my instinct conviction, I believe say if Cameroonian community now one of the highest for Canada now because we get that advantage for get that those two languages away favor we at one point. And many other benefits and way we feel sidelight and way we dey together. So I believe say at one point in time in this revolution, things say because I know one may look like now because the revolution don't overstay, things will start change like what thoughts away from where to one time because the initial start will be as a cessation. But looking at a critical, like looking critically, see and say at one point we stand for gain more than to being together. That's as a federal system, or we stand more to gain as to be as an Ambazonian, as an independent state of which it will really belong, according to what you talk, saying a crisis so it don't be neglected. So you think say at one point,
I think say you are right question and say
yes,
we think say for learn two languages not be better. I think you give more opportunities. I think that's the right way you answer. Rather than
you want to bring the question down only at the level of the languages.
I think that's because you mentioned the fact that you don't stay for Francophone side, and for Canada you feel succeed because you think understand both languages. So in a nutshell, I try to reason and say it better more be in a federal system where you feel learn both languages. Now I want to say it no matter. Even now, so as we speak, so most younger Anglophones they speak French. Yeah, they speak French. It doesn't matter. For instance, USA they teach speaking in Spanish. Even for English country, you have a school they teach speaking in French. Now, it be always advantageous for learn more than one national language. But the struggle is not about language. Even when we get an independent Amazonia, okay, of course we can encourage our citizens to they can teach Spanish in school, even Chinese in school, so that if you get outside there, if you get larger opportunities. It has nothing to do with language at all. At all. Because if it was language, we for the inside Amazonia, we for the attack francophones. But the francophone people are also a victim of phobia of the system. So this francophone citizens are not our issue. We are fighting a state, a system, not the citizens. You understand? Me, I get any relation I get blood relation from francophone side when I'm a French person. You know, it not mean say I will just combine that. So you know what we do. Even you can stay married amongst ourselves. You are love any person, marry any person, but a bit different from. It's not an issue of language, and that's the issue where Cameroon normally if it's trying to push on. They've been trying to push the issue of say it's a language issue in the francophone. It's not francophone versus anglophone. Unfortunately, it's not.
Okay, Smart, I believe say are there. Okay, I know go further. Plenty questions I will ask our brother don't ask them before, and I know one repetition.
Okay, thank you. Mark Angel.
Yeah, good evening.
Mash fire.
Yeah, the first question which will be really be for my mind now the first question that I asked him, but I'll just try to squeeze out forget some question like two questions for our brother Marc Bareta. Okay, first question I say I not be get like detail the way to when I be talk about my trip to Boya money because I come a little bit late from there, but I feel say that my trip to Boya money it be direct for one particular person in hand where he be talk say me the hand over the money for a hand he go take me to Boya. How come they just say they give the money for individuals and when not them they go find they go so they go fall for the hand for scammers?
They began na for who?
For, now Mr. Sakobi they talk say they go, he made they give it to when they went on how many hundred weighty made they give you he go take now the statement be that
And the amount for that money be how much?
it be I think we say $2 million, $1.2 million, something like that. Yes, Mark, if I be wrong for the state for the amount, I think something like that.
One that.
If
Wait,
they
Mark,
ask for that amount,
$2 million
they don't be raised,
plus.
they don't be raised close to that amount. Yeah.
Yes, so it depass me how come they be talking because it be the same way they give the money for he particularly for he go take with to boy. I'm saying it means say if you don't strategize this in them if you don't put the machineries together where we be get for that money be enter one then they do it where it be supposed to do we get to boya. So at the end I hear say it go for these people their hand the scam so the scammers they take and people they take go by. In short, it get as it day. Okay, number other question the last question we were talking asking for the one concerning Marc Bareta itself. Mark, I be don dey follow una the same two have been follow Tapang Ivo Jekal and a lot of una. It can be for some certain time or una just I don't know whether una boycott or una relax as well Tapang Ivo because say you don't they again I no hear you this now from today so way I want just come online and see you I just say my persevere even though I be a little bit so I be the one see because I know whether you did inside the revolution or you to be don't withdraw for rest or now I don't know.
Mark Angel, what actually happened was, I been used my Facebook, my main Facebook, where we get almost 500,000 followers. Okay. So at one point, Facebook just woke up, he closed that account. I don't know what happened. And I believe, say, Cameroon government, a pass through Facebook, say, you know what, close this account. Because the account, now be used for the conduct the revolution. So that really handicapped me. And I rely myself now only for Twitter. But most Ambazonians, they are not on Twitter. Twitter is not where young people they play plenty. So I opened like 4 or 5 different Facebook accounts with 4 different emails. Stay up to 1 week, they close them. Then again, many people they like this, my country people then they go fake my account. Me and Facebook phone and back and fight. Even my own personal website when I'm Bareta.news, they don't go create another website saying BaretaNews.com. Just for no, they don't create fake website. So they try to take away my voice. They try to do so many things. So myself, I was lost in the sense that I love for Twitter with the talk. But I will talk on Twitter. Who be the year? Facebook again, I need to get that for come live. Finally, I got get some person for US where he give me a Facebook. I changed the name to my name. I don't use that Facebook now for almost 1 year. Just 2 weeks ago, Facebook again don't take their account off. I said they take it off. And I talk so me I get case with Facebook where I think they go for Ireland high commission because now their headquarters there.
Headquarters there, yeah.
Yes, they take my first account. They don't give me the amount of download because I can get a lot of history, a lot of all my videos, them, also I ever took them, all the direction I ever give them in that account. So it's not I never heard me the revolution. So I be end for TikTok. I know I be end for Twitter and WhatsApp. So it really stifled me. It really stifled me. So many people when people the way they know me, they feel say they didn't hear me again. They say, I'm Marc Bareta day. Marc Bareta day. I came small time, he said I cannot go. So it caused a lot of confusion. Now as I talk also, I'm not even on Facebook anymore. Now I thank God for my sister Smiles now. Now TikTok now the news now. So that's why I say my create. So I don't care that Amazon problem with now. I say okay. So that now I feel the build them up. Now I get just 300 followers. and try to build them up so that at least we really continue. But if you go for my Twitter account, you see and say, it go for Twitter account, you will see a lot of history since many at the post at the talk. But the talking, I'll be glad to say, before Facebook one take my account, the job has been done. The message has been passed. People only know what they were supposed to be done. So me, never run me revolution though. I see them with the revolution.
Because if you see, even like now, you see as of like this which way this Upawe one succeed Pobiaso Chiruma. Like seriously, me I know them video. Like say, like to be sincere, because the way to that man be don't talk. Which way we don't talk concerning we.
Well, Mark, you say that number 2, now you take us back.
No, just 1 minute, mommy. I need it. Okay. Marc Bareta, the thing then I say, okay, now you wait to your stand, because like seriously, if it happen, say that man come up, he call the Anglophone them and say me they sit down, go for the distance for the. Will you like you go seriously be happy? Say you join you for the talk.
Of course, now if he take over, he invite we. I will have to join the talks also. I'll have to join. Why not?
Okay.
I'll have to join.
I don't finish. Man, not take smile the time.
The thing I say.
No, not be for take my time.
The thing I say,
okay.
My brother Mark. The thing I say, at the end of the day, we must talk to each other. No matter what, we must talk to each other. If one bring it to an end, we must talk to each other. There is no war we fight until. You, when I'm not very well say, all we agree say, our people on the ground, the citizens, they're not really tired of. For sure, don't act. It's not as if they don't want Ambazonian. It's that it has dragged for long, and as it dragged for long, some of the way some of the boys and will do, we're not fine. It make it vex. Understand?
Yeah.
So and that's what Cameroon want. Make it drag. So the people the finally turn all against Amber, then they can then just declare this thing. I bet you now. If this thing will not fix them for the right way, the time of stable will go beat that country.
I tell you.
Oh God.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark Angel. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, King A. Now just say when people they can't repeat Mark question them, even if it's you there for some show, the answer one question like 50 times, you get tired. So now for those other people they wait. So if somebody repeat question away, Mark they already answer 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. You understand? Yeah. So that's the advantage of putting the notification bell so that anything we post and whether they come live, this thing, we now go see them so that we be live on time. Yeah. So King A.
Yeah, okay,
Mark
Mike.
will be talking.
News. I think I don't listen to most of the speakers. They don't ask so many questions. If pertaining to 1 or 2 things where it go through. But my own word is what I get and I say, like I don't do for ground for a long of time. I don't see how things any happen. I know you tell me about kidnapping because the kidnapping be whether the kidnapping or the arrest, it be between the military, the drug boys, and the Amber. So you don't know who they take who. That one not be really the issue I want to answer. I want to say, but why the diaspora take the boys up to a certain level and left along the street for them to frustrate? A lot of greed on the part of the diaspora. I've been talking to the fact say, some people they carry with their head like say they don't really get the country. I be president, I be minister, I be this, I be that, I be that. So human beings are naturally power drunk. What we don't get Ambazonian, people they already fight this, that. So I think a lot of greed, human beings with greed, corruption, infighting, and it make most of the forces them they just cut off. What will they need that encouragement and support. But who is it they were here with the fight on social media every day? Person go accuse A, accuse B. So on that one, I will take that blame 10 million times. That we on the diaspora, we've not really been an exemplary. This thing. Not means we don't be important. We will be important, but we don't also make a lot of mistakes. Which I think say for the past few months or so, there are talks. I can't relate. There are talks of us from one to try to see what we fit do. And that has made a lot of people in the diaspora to just take a back seat. People have just sat quiet. People don't contribute anymore. People just say, you know what? Let me just sit me quiet. Especially if you be person where you support the revolution, then your own person on the ground be attacked or so-called kidnapped. So it's painful. So I understand all of that. I wish there are certain things that we can stop, but we can't give up. We need to just continue to see how we can become better.
Because I want to talk now
Yeah.
because most of the leaders they don't abandon people for prison. Even for saying if you're the
Yeah.
boy there they useless. The boy there they cause all the trouble for ground. Now because they don't lose trust for the diaspora.
Yeah.
They take matters into their hands.
You are correct. You are correct.
So it is
Yeah.
difficult for people for put the things together to sort out the thing because the diaspora be interested for some of them will be interested for money, some of them don't make their billions for back they struggle.
Mhm.
Be them comfortable. That means them with the poor be not get driven. Then they put the masses for down now with the boys and now they fight each other. They drink a cup of tea. So you as an activist, I don't call you an activist because you don't be an activist always to the Ambazonian struggle. You don't be an activist for University of Boya. You don't always you get the activism for you. You get the blood for you for always be an activist. And when person don't get that skill, always stop. How wait till you things we wanna fit do for mixing me order day between me the relationship between the population and the few fighters where then they feel last.
You see, there is a Boyo. If you look at Boyo is doing an exam. Boyo is one of the countries that is doing an exemplary work. And presently, we are trying to talk to Boyo to see how they are doing it, if we can transfer what they are doing to other counties. Their relationship with their population and what they are doing is exemplary. So Boyo, as I hear, if you be Amazon fight away, you even shout to any person. If you for Boyo, they tell you say if any Amazon fighter touch you, do anything, can't report. Can't report. So we are trying to study what is happening in Boyo so that we fit also put on soup for different counties. So Boyo is our model. I can't say much about that. So
Okay.
a lot of things going to say.
That's my last question for go. Then how on do sort out the one the way that they take money from the tax money that they collect and instead big story bills in them day.
So some of those things is a how to call it catch-22 is so some of them can be very difficult, but I don't talk specifically what we fit do for the kind of platform understand because some of them I feel some kind of so the visual bandit show bandits account. So sometimes I'm trying to be careful with my words, but trust me, what needs to be done will be done. But I don't even say more than that.
Okay, thank you, King A. Willie Dollar.
Good morning, Ambazonians. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, Smiles. Be very happy. Say I just randomly fall on this platform today. I no say they exist, and I be sorry to say I enter. No be understand how the thing that they go, and then I just start talk.
Yeah,
I
okay.
believe say the thing no be sit fine. I beg more choose me for that one.
Yeah, okay.
Now so I don't understand how the things they go on. I get my own question too, where I want to ask Comrade Mark. But before I want to ask Mage for make a more understand, say this revolution not be something we'll be planning. It not be meet up winner for some position where we'll be ready. So we must acknowledge the fact, say mistakes be done along the line. Where some things then be there where maybe some of these boys them na boys and where they be there for Form 2, time where the thing be the start. Some of them just enter bush, they not be get training, they not be get any other things them. So normally we expect say some things them be go away, it not be the way we a trained and professional army or other things them for fit do other things them, even including we the activists them. Maybe if I don't make some certain pronunciations, say certain things and other things that time, because not be being as something where we really know how the things be there fine. You don't can reach for this position where my question now I say if we compare our revolution with other revolutions them, we see like this one for Palestine, time where the activists them they ask them for condemn the actions of Hamas. We all we for here will be no say it not be being a good thing. Thing where they be talk be being a say not be their position for begin to do self-condemnation. So they can leave that one now for their enemy where they feel decide for condemn them. Because we they see like Chiroma so he don't can ask for forgiveness. But we never still see how we don't condemn the actions the way the army be doing. He never condemn all the things the way they be doing. We never ever see anybody for our enemy come start to condemn na their own actions them. So I want to ask Marc Bareta and I say, now so we feel do how for galvanize our people them, how we will be galvanize them before, for encourage them not to indulge in self-condemnation, but for see how we feel forge ahead, for correct certain things them we will be do and we no good. You understand? And for see how we bring back that spirit. Because when I did notice, I did see say as time don't they go, no matter how some people don't they learn. Even these boys them. Some things them where they do from the beginning of the revolution. I don't see them say it don't reach now, so how will be talk? With the talk now and actions them for pass. Even pronunciation them where people them be the make 'em, I think them for pass. And if people that don't reduce that things them now, so it shows the people that they learn as they
Thank
go
you,
forward.
Willie.
So
Willie
how will
Dollar.
we encourage people for learn more, for galvanize people, for make sure say me that spirit of an Ambazonian continue for inside we, and then we'll go forward without committing the mistakes we don't already do them before. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Willie Dollar. You see, all of us, even me, Marc Bareta, I did learn. There are some pronunciations that I made in 2016, 2016, I won't make it now. Understand? So, at the heat of the moment, certain things can be said. We are all learning, and even our fighters are learning. No one goes to school for go learn how to fight war, and it will be sincere for ourselves. We'll see and say, as we talk now, so we get a very new crop of fighters. They try as much as possible. They try as much as possible. You know, the rate of so many bad things the way we yesterday they do them also. It don't reduce. You know, now they don't go do this gorilla this thing only once it is absolutely necessary. You need to see again actively come here, we can't fight again, or you can't hear again say we are making some type of product or the threatening or so. We said some of the things in the height of the moment, you know, just to at the early days to put things in order. But there are things that I said in 2016 that if I'm to say it now, I will not say it as point blank as I said it before, because we are learning. Understand? So it's a learning curve. You know, unfortunately, my Facebook account is not there. I'm trying to build this and I thank Smiles, you know, for I was speaking with someone yesterday, and someone was saying, Mark, you know, why are you going on TikTok to talk? You know, those people they are going to talk to federalists and I said, listen, if you followed me for long, you understand that me, Bala is my very good friend, but Bala is federalist. We must talk to people, whether it's unionists, federalists, talk to them, but stand your grounds. You understand? You must talk to them. You are a federalist doesn't mean you are my complete enemy. I respect your position, but I am this. Okay, and these are the type of things that we should do. Because at the end of the day, nobody is more Southern Cameroonian than the other, like I mentioned. Even till today, we are still going to have Southern Cameroonians who will prefer to stay with Cameroon, who will not even accept even federation. There are always people like that. There are always people like that. So there's nothing we can do. So I hope that as this year comes to an end, maybe this will be a new beginning, so that we start doing things the right way, taking the right actions, start to create that connection again between our forces and the community. Because when it started, our community be the fit. I will tell them, our community be the fit, the voices, they be the cook chop so go get for the voices. Before ministry pass so, our community don't call, say the camel hide. But what happen? So community they don't vex. They need call again. They will see ministry pass. They will say leave them, leave them. Because that vex them for the heart. It's not as if not like an epidemic Ambazonian. That vex. You understand? So I perfectly understand. I used to preach say our community is our first line of defense. You lose the community, you lose the war. Simple as that. You lose the community, you lose the war. If you want, and Cameroon really understand that, because they could not believe that from all the 13 counties on the 22nd of September, the community came out in the millions the way we did. They could not believe. They could not just believe that. They thought it was magic. Mommy, papa, every man come out. There is no even a child of five years old could sing the Ambazonian anthem. Hail the land of glory. They could sing it. They couldn't believe. Myself, I was shocked. I was shocked myself.
Now the accent now, so if you do now waiting for try bring back that spirit among we, so that we can feel reconcile our population with the forces, and then we can feel bring back that energy.
I'll tell you, number one. In fact, there are two things. One is that I know that I have to be preaching to my people. No more lockdown of 1 month.
Yes.
If there's any lockdown, maximum 5 days, and it should be for a particular activity. The issue where people just sit down and put lockdown for 1 month is crazy. Myself, I cannot stay home for 1 month just like that. I get bored and terrible. So those sensitivities we must put them, because sometimes people just make themselves decisions or so. And I've made a statement and I said, I think it is time for Ambazonian forces, Ambazonian leadership groups to officially have an official position of no more school boycott. I made that statement last 2 weeks and I said, listen, I know that for some years now I've supported people to return to school based on their security situation. If you think that the security situation is good in your area, go. But it shouldn't be a policy for Ambazonian forces or also say, no what, no school. Let people be free to go to school. While we are not at a different phase of the war. We are not at a different phase of guerrilla. If there is any day that the security situation disrupts school, okay, people can make the decision to stay home. Let's say there's a fight now somewhere, and we saw that a lot of gun flare is going. Stay home. But if it's not happening and if it's one off, let people go to school. So that is where I think we can start building, because the truth is, our communities, they want education. So we cannot keep on standing on the fact that no school, or punish people. No. I think we've passed that stage. So it is what my personal view is, even if we've had a very silent attitude of no education, we have to make it now vocal, official, that this is schools in Amazonia is permitted. Let people do it. I made that statement last a week, and that's one of the area where I want to push now with other leadership. So we should make that position known. Then we can start building those relationship with our boy, and also to educate our forces what they can and what they cannot do. Maybe.
Thank you very much. I feel say you don't answer my question very well. And I believe say if we fit do that one, it go correct because even me, I be move my pikin for school for the first few years. But I can't discover say it been a mistake. I be put you back for school. But it be now for behind the other colleagues them where they not be come out for school. You see? And if we really start for do how you did talk so, I feel say it could be a very good thing. So thank you very much for taking time to answer my question.
You're welcome.
See, my must talk. I get for talk. So person bring me down. Immediately after we leave, I get for talk.
Then why they bring you down?
I don't even know.
Yeah, now you be there for talk after Willie Dollar. Okay, talk now.
Senior man, Mr. Bareta Mark. Good evening, good morning. See, my must talk.
Yay.
Waiting the happen.
Cool.
I don't talk say here show. See when the show start for the level. You don't realize that boy you never hear any atrocity again now. So it shows that boy they listen to this show past any other show for the whole Anglophone and show ready for the online.
Thank you.
I never hear they don't go kidnap someone again, they don't commit atrocity. And I want pass information say when a general recorder say if you know say you stand for Anglophone people them. You get right for talk, say you want can talk, no, ask you question them. May you defend yourself, what to be a role for this show. May you can't talk, say I be general this. So. You stand for defend the people them. My brother Bareta Mark, one thing about we Anglophone, they will grow up, we get onto equal and say culture as an Anglophone.
No, don't wait, ma. Sorry. You go briefly. May no man no send request again for Mark. For now. Make because at least the time when me and Mark be put I don't look the time because I be put chronometer. So the people they did for box Stanley Stanley you brief or make okay 1 2 3.
No, Smiles, I beg you fit drop me down if some people get question or ask. I don't
Stanley, no, Stanley stay. It not be. I don't talk say for Mark asking Mark question. Maybe Mark don't go. Any man want come home now, will just talk. So wait.
Man, okay.
Wait now.
Another long question.
We Africans will get difficulty for take consignment there. I don't talk so we'll be brief. So that the time don't pass when me and ye will be. You don't even pass the time. So that here we talk say 1 a.m. So you don't pass the time. Okay, so Milano you talk. The other ones say the day to go talk briefly. They go. Any man where they for box, Mark go before I come up. Okay, when I no man they come again for Mark, we'll finish the people they did for box. Okay, Milano talk. And then you go briefly.
Yeah, I think a slight comment. Because busy over talk for long. As you don't talk, you don't have ever participate for a long time. More than the time.
You don't try pass all them. Pass all them. Or they don't try.
So you see how as we grow as Anglophone them, how come if Pekin will carry weapon who want defend and liberate Anglophone mommy, papa, you go catch mommy, we go harvest farm, we tie whip food. In the name say lockdown day, you go for farm, we go harvest crop. You did make lockdown and say you want to keep them safe. But if they know even if they violate the lockdown by going to farm or carry out economic activities, why this boy they get even the right to disrespect mommy or papa or elderly people? Come you are there for you, I don't disrespect you. By virtue of age, you are no right for boy. That the culture of an Anglophone man, I never disrespect you. Even if you do me wrong, I will still respect you first. But this big picking them, they have no respect for elderly people. They get one motto. One general talk last week because you tell people know that the arrest man or the kidnap man, no, this boy they kill and they talk him. Say we would if you for Bamikumbi, if you not give me the money, I don't ask you, I can't cash all now. It go double. That statement alone, it cost Anglophone them for disunite or for forget about the kind of struggle. Because they think you don't pay, it pain we. It pain we to now who suffer.
Me were there for diaspora, you were there for Germany. The people over there, they suffer very badly. I think the I fit talk for now because no one waste your time. I get a lot to talk, but I'll brief. This I understand. You don't tire.
I agree. I think say we need to go hard in terms of political education, And like I always stand the talk, some other fighters they fit dey here, they watch here, and through that education, like I talk now, we get a new platform, we get a new in terms of TikTok. We need to sometimes they need to constantly to hear us, to hear us, and I've been very happy for all those who are highlighting those to condemn those things because it will not condemn them, then it becomes a routine. We must always get our voices out. At the end of the day, a fighter fights for the people, So not 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 against. Like you mentioned, if you say lockdown, you see Mami to go farm or so, there's no need, there's no harm in that. There's no harm in that. So, but we just need that constant communication, talking, and see. And we see and say things are changing bit by bit, bit by bit. We are not yet there, but it's going there.
Okay. Dora, not Dora King. Yeah, Masaya.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for bringing me up. Good evening, boss. So I have just maybe two questions, and I'll try to make it brief. If I ask any question that we don't ask them, I beg just let me know since I know be join
Yes.
like.
Okay.
So you be one of the very first, people that we start this thing, and I think say all we be admire the courage and stuff like that, and still do to an extent. So I would love to know where to be your vision, where to be your strategy, and what changed. And then now, if something has changed, what is the new vision you have and strategy you think if we execute and based off what has changed, we will be achieve what we want to achieve.
Just straightforward. I will start like a specialist, like I think like 90% of Ambazonians. We change that way they will adopt sickle after they arrest Bala, and so people then say, you know what, let's better just go to the hotline. So, but the vision hasn't changed. The vision still remains Ambazonian. Yeah.
Okay, so you still believe in your heart of heart, with despite everything we already see every day and how the things that you go, you still believe say we fit still achieve some kind of independence or Ambazonia, like you call it.
It was God's time. Remember that I'm a Christian. Most prophets in Southern Cameroon they have prophesied a new country called Southern Cameroon. So yes, I still believe. Despite that, when you fight that, I'm also a person of God. Yes.
Okay. I'll be muted. This thing will go over make noise. The working unmute yourself. Okay. You
Yeah,
don't
don't
ask.
come back.
Yeah.
Okay, so I be the ask say for you for still get this faith. We know if you just get faith without a strategy. If you still believe, say we fit still achieve something, what clear strategy do you think if we follow we could get it? Because believing is not enough. People that they die. This is a serious thing.
Make we leave that strategy off media. One of the things I've learned is that during the fighting, we become online. We talk most things we want to. We can't talk online. We can't talk about the online. Oh, we forget say Cameroon in the listen. We learn from that.
Okay, Grant. My last question. You say you go like say me they reduce the ghost town. Maybe maximum 5 days. For me personally, I think say ghost town it just be detrimental to the people. Help the struggle in any way. But where you be more experienced and you know more, what is the effect of ghost town? How does that contribute positively to the struggle?
Sorry, I use the word lockdown.
Okay, lockdown.
Lockdown, it comes into a particular activity.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah. Now,
particular
I want
activity.
specify for you.
Yes. Ghost Towns is every Mondays, and that Ghost Town every Mondays is not going to stop. There's no way we're going to stop it. Let me just make that clear. Ghost Towns every Mondays will continue. I support it 1000% because it is the soul of the revolution. It is what even gives those who are still within the city some remembrance, some semblance that something is still going on. So on Mondays goes down now, even when me personally, it will finally get a Amazonian. You
Surely
know,
get caught. Mhm.
no, sorry, this is don't show red, don't show red, say low battery. You know,
Okay.
that's why. So it goes down in a free Amazonian Monday should be a public holiday. Let people enjoy it. Public holiday. If I get the powers. But lockdown, I not support lockdown for 1 month. I've never supported it. It's not something which is wrong.
Okay,
Maximum
so you never actually answered the real question, my friend. What is the positive effect of that goes down to the people or to the struggle? How
I
does
don't
it
I
really?
don't talk
Because
say
people there they
Answer
get
me.
businesses.
I
No,
don't
you
give
don't answer,
one
but give me
no
like be clear enough. It just like
Duraki,
I know see
Duraki,
the reason. No be good enough for me.
Duraki.
Yes, sir.
No response can be good enough for any person. That's the truth. I don't tell you, say, those times on Mondays, it represents the soul of the revolution. It's a symbol now. It's a symbol. It cannot be tampered with. That's the response.
Okay, but there's somebody like me. Let's say I get a business back home every Monday that they close. I lost a lot of money. We did here in
But
America. You go say maybe you don't really care now the sacrifice we get for do for the
most
struggle,
people,
but I
most
know they
people,
see how it dey help the struggle. But
most
I am suffering because of
no,
maybe
no,
some of una the shit done for here make a decisions that
no,
affect
Duraki,
thousands of people. But you
Duraki,
know they affect
Marc
una.
Bareta, Marc Bareta did not make the decisions for ghost towns on Mondays. It came from the consortium leaders. We just continue it. I did not make that decision. It came from the constitution leaders and the people also are accepted. Now in Amazonia, Saturday has tend to replace Monday. It's okay. Monday will remain a ghost towns. It cannot change. There's nothing anybody will say that will change it. And we are going to use force to enforce Monday's ghost town. It will not change.
Okay, Grant, thank you so much. Before I let you go, may I just say this? I be get some my grandfather you too, it be so strong in the Ambazonia thing and stuff. Wait till I be tell you, and I say I think say when I don't fail the people, nothing that I be tell you, and I would like to tell you personally. I think so when I don't fail the people, when I need to apologize to the people and try to stop this thing and not see a way forward. You never tell me any way forward. We dey still go back just in circles. You never give anything will make me be sure say we are fighting something we'll go achieve. I feel like we just be drawn with the idea say independence will come someday. And I don't think say be fair for the people. So when I don't fair the people, and it's a shame, say people that did die for something where I don't even see the end. I don't lost people there for this thing. So when I talk, I did talk because I don't lost people and I don't see this thing going anywhere. But when I still come up the talk these things
Don't
every day and
don't
giving people false
don't
hopes, it
don't
hurts me. And I think
don't
say,
worry.
you know,
Don't
when I don't fail
don't
and people they
don't
be gullible enough for still believe say we have a struggle.
don't
I don't know about
don't worry. 8 million Saudi Cameroonians cannot be gullible. Don't worry. That's your opinion. If you think we fail our people, that's your personal opinion, and your opinion to yourself is legitimate. Okay, I cannot take that away from you, but it's something that I disagree. But I want you to transfer that frustration to Mr. Pobia and the regime to push him to to call for a negotiation. You can now use that anger to create a movement that campaigns, that talks about dialogue and negotiation for so the responsibility lies on Cameroon. It lies on Pobia. I respect your opinion, that will fit the people, but I disagree, and I think say many people would disagree with you. Thank you.
okay,
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you, Dora. Sean's go talk,
Yeah.
ask question, and then after that, Blueberry. Then Stanley will talk briefly, and then Mark will go. Just over to you, Mashfire. Straight to the point, pa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
smile na kodoso Marc Bareta. My question I want to ask and I see now just one question. If now I don't see how comrades don't they endorse Issa Chiruma. If Issa Chiruma come now can be like President France talks say no way, get dialogue with Ambazonian and be of large for give these people federation as he talk about federation. I will not be obliged for move these people for prison, get dialogue with them. No dialogue to Amazonia and no federation. Frank say we don't want. What is the next step?
Well, it go back to square one now, just as it was before. What do you think? What do you think? It goes back to square one, just as before.
Mark.
Yeah, it goes to square one, just as before.
Mark, the way you take answer this question, it should say
it goes to square one, just as
no
before.
plan. Okay. The one thing I want to ask you now.
That's the simple truth. If
something I want to ask you before I go. Now, people don't dey point finger for Ayabacho, say for all the time we don't be for the innovative fight, and it be an accomplice for Grand Atango, where they don't work hand in hand in this struggle. Now, people they don't believe her. Now, it they behind bars. You think say people go still trust Ayabacho?
Of course, Amazonian trust Ayabacho.
You've got mail.
They arrested him. What has changed? Nothing has changed. They thought that if he was arrested, the struggle will end. The boys is continuing what they are doing. Ayabacho is a hero. He has been a fighter for so many years. He fought in Ground Zero. He was part of the Southern Cameroon Youth League before running through Nigeria to Europe. He's a hero, just like Akpanga Ebenezer. Those are people that were in UB, we learn about them, we grew up, and we admire them. No one can question Ayabacho's dignity. Those who question his dignity are people who don't understand how revolution is. He's a hardliner. In every revolution, we have moderates. I see myself like a moderate. I'm not even a hardliner. I'm not a hardliner. He's a hardliner. I'm a moderate. Ayabacho will not even discuss with federalists. He will not even, he will just, me, I'm a moderate. I'm not a hardliner.
Okay. Thank you. So
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Bless day, sir.
Thank you. Blueberry.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Brahma, good. I don't know if it is anyway, good day though.
My time is 2 a.m. So
Oh yeah, I'm having 9:04 p.m.
Yeah, I'm having 2:04.
Yeah, that's the envy. All right, thank you. First of all, I want to thank you for the spirit you had, your conception, your mindset when you get into this struggle. Kudos to you. Yeah, despite all the talk and whatever has happened to this struggle, I can firmly believe that you had a good mind and you have the people at heart. Thank you for that. So let me go on my question. My question is, what do you think is your failure and what is your success in this struggle? And if there is any, can you explain to us what do you think is your success, or do you have anything regretting? Or do you have any regret getting into this struggle in the first place or not?
My first failure that I think is the idea that I supported that we have a government. I remember something that I had apologized long ago. That the famous video of lies, the famous video that where people were saying that, oh, Marc Bareta has apologized. I was one of the people that championed the idea of a government. And I think it was a big mistake. Bringing a government, talking about governance where we are in a revolution. Selling the idea that we have a president and this, that. I think we would have just remained like a council, a revolutionary council where we have departments that work. So that's my first failure. I think my success will depend on, how people judge me. People will judge me differently. Some will say, Mark, you succeeded in this, Mark, you know, but if I have to set myself, I think my success that I think it's about the education that I did. The thing that I did as a consultant leader to hold the revolution, that the revolution did not fall at a particular time when Bala and the rest were arrested. And I think we did put together the communication, the following. So I think during that period, I inspired a lot of people. So I think for me, that's my success.
Blueberry. I'll mute you because this thing begin echo for back. Okay.
All right. Is it okay now?
Yeah.
All right. Let me go to my last questions. We know what is happening in Cameroon at this moment, and whether we like it or not, it must affect us positively or negatively.
Yes, I agree.
What is your take? In any possible scenario, I want you to tell me what you feel might happen in Cameroon, and what is the advice you can give us Southern Cameroonians, because we are hearing people are saying we should not go out because when we were killed, we were dying. Francophones, they were silenced. And now, if you go to the platforms, they're encouraging our people to go out, join them to.
Let me tell this.
Then I'll give you my last question.
Let me tell this little story that I've not told anyone lately. I think just a few people that knows. I was very conflicted about the idea that Ambazonians should not go out and vote. I was very confident. I didn't see the reason why I thought Ambazonians should go out and vote in Ambazonia, because for me, I was looking at they can use that vote as a weapon. So I got so worried. I called different leaders, different activists. I tried to get their opinion. What do you think? I had even made a 25-minute video that I was to post. The 25-minute video was a video that supports the fact that Ambazonians in Ambazonia should go out and vote. But I finally deleted that video. That video is still with me. I gave reasons why I thought Ambazonia should go out and vote. But finally, I came to the conclusion that no, I think it will be a wrong move. And I said, listen, we can't go out. I didn't agree with the fact that going out to vote we're trying to legitimize Cameroon. No, because at the end of the day, we are still using France CFA. We are still using passport or Cameroon passport. So it's not about legitimizing. The only reason why I finally concluded that, you know what, if I tell my people to go out and vote in Amazonia, that means I'm prepared to ask them to go out and defend that vote. And for them to go out and defend that vote means they can go out and protest. And I know what protesting in Southern Cameroon means. Cameroon government will not take it lightly the way they are taking it lightly in Cameroon. They have killed just one woman, probably out of struggle.
No, but that's how it begins.
No. I'm telling you, if that protest happens in Amazonia for a couple of days, what we've seen, they would have killed at least 50 now. So I never wanted to carry that burden again. To say, you know what? I ask people to go out to vote. They have to defend their vote. Because I know what it means to defend a vote in Cameroon context. It means you protest. And in Cameroon context, when you protest, that military will come. I said, no, our people have suffered a lot. That can't happen anymore. And that was the main reason I said, you know what? I'm going to go along with those who say Ambazonian should not go out to vote. This is the only time I was so conflicted when it comes to a major policy. If we should go out to vote or not. I was so conflicted. I called nearly every leader in the revolution, activists, and I asked, what do you think? We argued, we debated. He said, Mark, you cannot do it. Mark, you cannot do it. I've recorded 25 minutes video. But I finally cancelled it. I said, you know what? We cannot go. So these are some of the behind scenes, the struggle that we go through. Sometimes even with this long lockdowns, you have no idea how we fight behind. That is 1 month that it creates. And sometimes when it's finally made, that to make peace, we don't start go out now to start banking the fighters. We just stay silent. We just let it just pass, you know. But it is never a good thing. It's something that we have to push it along a very more. No more 1 month lockdown. It doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense. You know.
Okay. Blueberry, conclude so that I'll ask Stanley, do you really have something to ask Mark, or you want to talk so that Mark fit go in there? We'll just to win as we used to do. We'll talk about the woman we don't quarrel for Gawa. Stanley. Okay, Blueberry, conclude.
All right. So, to my own understanding, I believe there is going to be a shake-up in French Cameroon. That's inevitable when you watch the event that is happening in that part of the country in French Cameroon. So, let's just assume Issa Chuma is ahead, or for some reason he's put in place in Cameroon and decides and call you people for a dialogue and a possible talked of him giving up are you going for that, or are you firm just having independence? We not take a small break, a big one?
Blueberry, I've answered people like
that's how I want to talk.
10 million times.
That's how I want to say. I don't even go be the last person for after you mark the go in, then we'll feel story for back. Any mind for box after I go bring you. Now why I just leave you? Just give him briefly, just answer it straight from Mark.
I go for the meeting. I go.
I'm the answer. He said we'll go for the big. Yeah, and Blueberry and network the work.
Network. No, network. I say, you say you go for the big fish, right? Big fish easy. Take small one first. Okay, I hear. Okay, I hear something else. Okay, that's good.
I'll go for the meeting.
Then accept the federation first.
I'll go for no. It's not about accepting the federation. I don't just say if you go bring your own people on the table. We'll bring our independent people on the table. We'll discuss. The final decision will rest on the people of Southern Cameroon.
Okay,
that is meaning. He go the meeting. Okay, they'll have a discussion.
We need to decide. Correct. Now we made them leave more do the voting. Now we decide number one. Now I want to tell you something.
That's what I'm saying now.
Mark, I want to tell you something.
It's not about when I say we, even me I go vote. Oma go vote. Some Cameroonians, the diaspora and grand go vote. If it comes to that.
Yeah, so my prayer and I say me shaking day for day. My prayer that I pray I need the job. I fast and pray. Say there should be a shake. I'm telling you, if just imagine person don't come to say go release our brothers when they live for jail. You understand? You don't give some good those one they talk, they need to do them. But at least just for talk, just for humble himself, come for our town, can't tell me say he apologize for way he don't do them for these past years. And now because say they be forced he for me to do so. Now a good thing, you understand? Now a good aspect that. So more whole way he don't propose them for we just the praise made it happen, say me he be for the inside there. And I don't say francophone they listen that most of them hear.
No worry, bro.
I ask now someone go out massively, go defend when I vote. Now wait till I go tell when I go mass we will know the can we, but when I come out, we go pray for una.
Confirm.
Okay, yes. We'll talk. Let Mark conclude. Go either.
Well, Smiles, thanks very much. For this platform. I can't talk. I think say. When me and you will be talk, we feel say it will be too antagonistic, but I think say it don't be very respectful.
Now because of you, your person. Say about comment section, they say you will be more gentle. Because if you become harsh, that's how they for sweep you too. Yes.
So I want to thank all my way don't ask questions. For those the way I don't feel answer your questions to the best of which we like I'm a bit sorry. So I'm glad I hope we can continue this conversation. More will put hands together. Whether you call yourself Anglophone, whether you call yourself Ambazonian, or I say now one country will get them, Ambazonia. We come from the same area. You call them Northwest, so you call them Southwest, so you call them Musa, but the same geographical area cannot change. We get a common denominator. Say people are suffering on the ground. Okay, so if you get your own power, use your power for push Obia or for push Cameroon government for get into negotiation. That's the power we want to get them. Yes, we don't get a lot of complaints about forces they do this, do that. When they travel, listen to those things are trying to be made. They would have forgive us also the activists. Also, we don't make mistakes.
When I unite, I think that one unity for now. One unite for down. See, one unite for up day, Put it for down here. They go unite too for
we activists will already unite. We will push our leaders and will unite.
Yeah, that's it.
If you answer a day, make any man take care of yourself. Pray before you sleep, and may God bless all of us. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mark. We'll talk about. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much.
Yeah, gray hair don't for nothing, man. Gray hair don't for nothing.
All right.
Yes, you've been a gentleman.
They don't answer that question with wisdom.
They don't set people up. No, that's good. Okay, anybody will come up now so that the discussion may continue. If we talk about this woman when they quarrel for Gawa, because now so it starts small, and so Ambazonian crisis we start. So are we seeing the Northeast crisis? Are we envisaging the Northeast crisis? Because before me, I want to come live show. Well, now they come over and mute the word, put it up. If you want surely ask request by mistake. It surely asks request by mistake. Some person don't be for request box day. Okay. No, say maybe get something else. People they get their.
Yeah, me some they busy today.
No, even my two and me them today now one work so the two they not be there around. So people have things to do now. You understand now? People got things to do. So ma change the topic. I put debates.
Change the topic, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to put man, no go put no this crisis. They talk say no with the insight. Because so far so good for now. We are good for the both side. This platform we are good. If anything they way be negative, I would tell me. I'll have the message. So far so good. We are good. We are moderate. We are respectful. We give opinions. Yes, some people be emotional, they understand, but so far so good. Trust me. For the Ambazonian side, we are good. For the Republic side, we are good. We're not there for danger. Voila. So more no go provoke. So what have you put at me? Have you put debate between more what will they talk? I will not think for put and be inspired.
Okay, will you start?
So
Where they start?
yeah, if you start match fire, start. It's random. It may just be a random.
All right.
Yeah, maybe now so now item 11, voila.
So, all right, thank you.
So
So,
as
we're
you
just based
talk,
on only on that.
me I not feel yes until you talk, he counteract, no, but maybe inside, may no go be inside. Ooh, you understand now? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that when I match fire.
So it be squared only about the issue for the woman where he died for not right, or generally
No,
about the election.
general debates around, you
Okay.
know, the Ambazonian politics,
Okay.
the elections, you know. Yeah.
Thank you. All right, die be important. I'll talk about that die and about politicians where they don't take money for this way they go on. So I want to talk about the incident about the woman where died for Nord. Well, I get an advice to forgive Cameroon government. Say, not just so way what crisis they start. People will see that image for the woman we don't die. So now the kind of thing they provoke people them, they start, it build some kind grievance, it build some kind, it
Don't
make people get angry.
don't harass other boy picking now, so I just dey read them.
Okay.
Say Boko Haram they
So
go block whether na for outside kill some boy picking.
okay. So unfortunately. So see, I be very, very radical. I they so I don't like I would just say I don't like with somebody don't want. You understand? Most of the fighters that don't do things they will not be right. But I will tell you say we don't hear of say Atanganji boys, they get their own gang where they commit crimes. You understand? So sometimes it be civilian they be caught. They don't know what I military do on Amba do. This is where my problem is, and the people now the people they suffer. You understand? No? We don't deal with regime the way they be dictatorial like they were on regime there for Cameroon. So they can do anything in order to go away with their crime. You want to say deep king on that it's not Boko Haram for distraction will come. They will come for bring some kind of play for make people for divert their attention or for which it won't happen tomorrow. We will wait for announcement for this thing for that result. You understand? No? I blame this regime so much because this was something that this Marc Bareta will come off here. When this crisis will start, yeah, and tapang them. This government being a government where it listen. They for solve this problem. Nothing did not ever come up. But what they do? They neglect them. They use force. I see images of my village, so they might treat girls them. Treat people for girl or girls for boya. They put them inside sewage, turn them, do all kind everything where they feed one for we. That is something one could not take. And that is one of the reasons why I enter into this struggle. You see no? Would no man be ever there for say me will separate Cameroon. Almost no make Cameroon be separated. Now them don't separate Cameroon. It's just that they don't thief election now. So people they don't know very well say they don't thief election. We all think be exposed. But they see then people they want cry. You go beat Pikin not cry smile. You go beat Pikin let me say says the one come up for Pikin you force Pikin you the choke you don't beat Pikin the one open more for shout now for cry but you don't be the you take down one a cushion on a pillowcase you force inside Pikin the throat for say me no shout me no cry. You expect me that Pikin waiting. Now just the very thing that happen for North now it won't happen for North now. So if this government get sense, may they find all way possible for make peace. I don't know how to make peace because Cameroon and the still don't vex they don't want again for cheer. So if they don't do them, made them expect the worst because not the Muslim they so then when the 1 5 year, the one for Nigeria go come, the one for Chad go come, the one that you go see, being a way to way that they think, go be in a way to way that they think.
They be very, very united. You go be now, you know how the work at the march, they come for capital for country now. More are no surprised to see this thing where they so that if you see like Cameroon crisis we Anglophone crisis way all man people will not be united. You understand? No, will not even get the finance for that Muslim people then.
Muslims
I mean,
are
even for Arab war, even Muslims, even nation for Arab war go support them all. I mean, nation for Arab war they go support them. So they no, and they get the money. So make them be very careful for handle this particular problem, this crisis. So and we all things don't expose. The man win the election, one on one leave for you. That countryman believe give power for you peacefully. He choose now you give me for simple my brother. Not kind country you go for any place. Smile. Now only bull people and they all administrator and only bull them for inside everywhere for Cameroon. Why now so they country?
You think say for me this thing for tribalism, I no one look and blame Bia. You know why? Because if you will talk for your tribe where you come out, if they put a person where come out, I believe say na a downfall for we. Because no matter how they talk, okay, even if Chiroma come, you go for the after some years, you see not only people there for not. So now a very big problem for not that issue for Bia. For me, more what one talk more no the talk whether bull they for here, bull they for here. Because they put about man for the you want go the whole place where you this is.
Thank you very much for that correction. Thank you very much. That's fine.
I'm not like more tribalism because all of us are tribalistic. See that way they put Eno Tabi, Minister of Education, the whole Bayangi from that time will be Minister of Education. See the time will come out, the whole man will be being a teacher. Whether you qualify or not qualify, back they don't say for teachers training. Senior a big école supérieure for Yaoundé. The one where go school small, école supérieure for Yaoundé. The one where no go school, they say for école normale. I say école supérieure, école normale.
That's in the nature of that's in the nature of all Africans.
This side we pa.
If you be me in that situation, you like to help your family.
How we get for fight them? Now because we not see them now, she don't see and say okay no normalize them because say. As you talk now, say okay, no, any traffic can't put it on people for it. We have to fight it, my dear sister. We're going to talk about
it. Talks to me, no,
understand. Okay, so you're not the right of say Musonge not behave like the man in Auna Agotabi. You want Agota, they this thing like this thing for Prime Minister, say no behave so. No. He get the way where he do his own. Okay. He get the football this thing where they enhance him. Go from Musonge village, Village, you get Bova. Between Bova and some other village, you pass from Musonge village. The village before Musonge village, with Musonge over the whole Musonge village is tied. Now, they don't see a house. I said the whole village now Konta. Okay, why you not tar from Munya when they enter that bush before? Why not tar the whole place to take the whole that village to the end? Now only in village.
Even I say begin now. Okay, continue.
You understand now? So now something where it 2 days inside with DNA. So me I need the line when they want to talk about this, they talk say Biache, more talk different thing. For Biamo not talk because even you Blueberry, they put your uncle for that place. Oh yeah, village people then. You understand?
You correct for that way you talk.
Yeah.
So simple example then simple example I say if they make you minister today, you know do something for your people them. Now there will be first pro culture say you be minister for 5 years. What you do for with your village? It be no another one.
Thank you.
My brother, no thing about clarifying. I say, you see that you man die for. You know, really, you will change the subject matter. That you man die for. Garwana for my row. Let me make it abundantly clear for we come on. I say that too. I say get that notion. Say no, this them they be united. No, these people they don't enter politics, and that is why politics don't ruin me for Cameroon. They don't be united as per se as you think. If the history of Cameroon, the highest people don't resist government. This government, no, this is not their among. They not get no example. They not set no example for anything.
Thank you,
So
my brother.
they
You
don't
just
have
talk
some
to my
no
brother.
example. So you don't even live in a space for the world say they get money. Those people are not united. Bello Buba is not even united with Chiruma. They not even they one mob. Lamido they for that side they know they one mob. That they go stand for that team of Maro Pobia good. Now that head that really Lamido them. Then they do Pobia. Inside military, the highest military they do military they back to back for Parama and big to put them. If you don't know that they will enforce Pobia, it's only Gary will see the atrocity for the. I they ever take Cameroon and say when you are dealing with a leader like Pobia and a whole cabal, we give for no say we first will be sellable and buyable. Will be easy for betray one another. Now, if you go for two, plan to this one go right over street now, they will 100. So one or two for the way Pobia will assist them.
Yes.
You don't need for build you. You don't need for day for day.
Of course, the system be that
Now
one
why
way.
that way the system, the Pobia they
They
exist,
put,
it they omniscient. I mean they all around without going there.
of course, we know that very
How is
well.
it? I
You
can
want me the
see the
election
history in the history for months. Pobia when they young, you know the campaign more than two regions, one region go in. Either you go Bamenda or you go for North. Now two places they go in. And I do for one place carry back. People they lift it up. It no need for day for that place. It need for day for A to D. It perform a role. It is some king with some it will help with the CO to happen for down for 8 years.
Yeah, you get in that then.
Taking your life without you more bigger for pay the
no,
consequences.
sorry. King, the calm down. You understand no? Time the reach when God don't take any time for calm down. Mojo wait see what go happen
But
inside
every
this.
man that every man quarter for the age, no the pray. Every man quarter, every man
When I
grab
talk,
the
I
age,
don't
you
even
see it
want to make quarrel.
succeed for political ambition.
I don't want to make quarrel.
Yeah,
I
if God don't say where your time don't reach, Blueberry, see, if God don't say your time don't, then why are people fighting? We
Why
say
are people
God
fighting?
time never reach. What the lead thing for corporate matter politics? If God don't say time, then why are people fighting? Me, just made the time don't reach. God is calling now.
Because they born to ABC quarter, because they born the same day, quarter the same day. So what might not be 93 and 92 going to 93?
No, leave this God. No, mix God with politics.
Politics, this is not a politics. A man is set the rule, and a
Because
man
if
will
you
never
want
go
mix
into.
God with politics, you'll talk say God wicked.
Of
But
course,
yeah,
God don't leave
yeah,
people
for
for
them
3
say
years to
Yeah,
suffer.
because
So
your question God for a lot of things that we don't
yes,
happen. We'll start questioning and we know that thing that we won't ever do.
of course,
voila.
Because you know ever plan for all this. Now we man,
him not God
now
please me
I the
rule
always
for
talk say wait
43
man
years.
do
Like a
man.
man-made factor, a politics, no concern God.
Waiting
Yeah.
man do man. Now man, no be even God. God no get nothing for do all this.
You dey talk for here say Atangaji boy they involve for struggle. Oh boy, the boy they take upon themselves. Yes, we agree say people they infiltrate this struggle issue, but we must also accept 100% say the atrocity the boy they commit them say by themselves. That they can't talk for media. That they can't talk.
Milano,
Yeah.
my brother. Me, I dey look this struggle like deep in sensitivity. Do I not just, I would say, remote causes, the main causes for this? In fact, for the blame any even somebody would do it, and the blame that the government way if fail for handle this problem in the very beginning. We not for they fear the oh Ambaron key this, Ambaron do this. We get a bad system where a government where it be adamant to listening to advice for people because people don't talk. If you tell them say this will go offhand way, they know if you handle and they say, oh no, they'll use the feel military, the feel use military, he'll be inside 2 weeks. But now it is now 9 years, people don't die. Not only Amber don't die, but military don't die. Civilian they be
Baba
caught, die.
agree to correct. The man ask a question
So
say Paul beyond the feed the pain we anglophone the pillar, the film. You know the feed the pains. And we know and deep in us. We will keep blaming Paul every day. We own the key we own. It doesn't. Yes, they don't solve the problem for the core when it start. They don't solve it. They will give for protect your own them. Make sure say if you know if you do the thing, you want to liberate the people them. Why you not even stand for
see,
protect the people them? Why you the one?
see,
Man talk
listen.
something blueberry.
Wait,
Believe me,
sister,
I
just
talk small noise. See me kind of even
I
talk
won't
self.
forget.
At least you don't talk small. May talk.
See,
No,
I want
I'll
talk
forget.
something
Okay, go on.
related to where you they talk. In as much as we talk say more blame the government, more blame the government. Me, I want talk say no. You see, we the civilians now we don't take the thing who are selfish interest, who add them for inside, plus we are greed, we the harm our own people the more.
Thank
Not
you.
be even the struggle. Na me talk am. Even these people, the way they say they be activists, they be advocate. Why they separate? Na greed. Money palaver na separate most of these activists the way they dey for abroad. Now money separate them. And when the
Cameroon
money they
government,
collect na
Cameroon.
for
You
who?
be today
Na
see
for
you
the
hear about 2 million.
community.
You hear
Na
about
for
$2
the
million for your hala
people.
now.
Na for the people where they collect them.
Yes.
I
Na
said, Semas, you hear
greed.
about $2 million. You use your hala today now.
Na greed. Na me at the talker. I don't talk say no me. I don't talk say when any advocate say activist or Amber activist stand for year one talk. Me I go question them because I know a lot. Most of them are greed and selfish and separate them. Why are they not united today? Some of them even can stand for interview. They deny say they know they for the struggle no more. Why they know they for the struggle no more? Because it not be the please
I
them.
go deny
Yes,
them.
he's one of them. Because it need to please them, it need to favor them no more. So it's just a human something. It's a human something. He knows. A lot of us are selfish.
See, if you put now who and for whose side they can't give money, you know, some of money now they go no, you know, if you trade, most of those leaders they give them money. And not one
But
day
your connection is
again,
broke
my
here.
friend
Break.
will give them money. Where they
Who
can
barely
You
your
give
connection
your
is break.
connection be
change,
great. That will be tell you.
you know
Just
how much
know
money.
you won't get.
You need to hear yourself.
That will affect tell you
Not
before
here,
I say
here,
no.
here.
Okay, much
You see the
I don't
two
know.
way all
I
tell
don't
the
know
only
why.
the only one relate all my effort to government. You know if you tell me say Molan Sako embezzle $2 million for America, you talk to me, put up a pop your head. That will not be realistic to say officer hold people that accountable. Marc
Yeah.
Bareta Tapa have a cover can talk say he blame Sisiko where they J said he can hijack struggle so that they can spoil the struggle. Imagine say if now you wait you still be activist, another one day for prison they pay the price. So other one for America they talk say that man can spoil struggle. You know, we don't know why they can't hijack the struggle. That means the man don't even get no use for a front for destroy concern their struggle. So you know if you put pop here for me. You know the mix pop here now we all know say we know the one talk to the mixing them, but you know if you refuse say this boy, these men they need that selfishness, these are greed, all they accuse each other for embezzlement. All of them.
No, that
All no, you know if you come in on
that
you're not
not that
accusing.
not that not true.
And
Say
who they pay the price? Who they pay the price? Now Pobia, no, only Pobia they pay the price. Now we innocent people, them, mommy and papa they for down they suffer. Pobia they way to they live comfortable life with family. They go vacation. All that military general they go their vacation. They there for your own day. They there for they do they live life. The opportunity Anglophone they do opportunity. They don't go Douala. They are living life. They're living very comfortably. But we poor mommy of village, these boys are not protecting them. And when they want blame, they will talk to no, we will start blaming the government because for the start, they know they solve the problem. If they don't solve the problem, they do all the atrocity.
I say, my brother,
Yes.
you know say I'll tell you say more than 70% that atrocity na this regime they commit them. Put down their head very well. So where they can't talk for yesterday, so I know say that is about they don't do things then too, they don't commit crimes over down there. But I will tell you say most of that crimes them, the government don't commit them. I will tell you that one.
But when they face myself, very clarify, I need argue emotion. I be very realistic. And then you need to talk Now the boy that they talk they get video by video evidences. So to the talk, you need prove me no video. When military cash man kidnapping, asking money. You don't get no evidence, but if they
So I
evidential,
don't get no evidence. You just say me I don't get. You say
you don't
me
get
I don't
if
get
you show me
evidence.
video, military cash man anglophone, me test me pay money before you leave. You show me.
I say you talking about mommy. I will tell you.
Anglophone can
Listen,
kidnap
listen.
anglophone no, mommy
I will
anglophone
tell
mommy
you.
no.
I
Or
will tell you.
papa or
You
any
did not say wait.
anglophone.
Excuse me. You did not say militia now. You did not say militia now.
Bro,
Wait.
I talk
How
to you,
you,
no get and you do want as you
wait
talk
me.
about
Wait. You
assumption
did.
now.
Wait. You get my information. Them. How you going to tell me say this? So me. You want tell me wait me at the tell. You
No,
want
but
contradict
not
me.
take another way. I talk to you, no get evidence for give me, but me I get evidence for try to tell you.
Me I get evidence to give you.
Then I say if you produce one video, I'll be happy now.
They
Table
produce
no,
your
bro.
own.
No
But
be
yeah,
na
evidence on table. Maybe there for whole social
just
media.
me I
Or this
get
one
So
show
evidence
you look
that
outside.
can't show you evidence before you believe it. I tell you.
Oh, bro,
You're
anyhow.
funny.
You see where
I feel
Now
contribute.
see.
yeah, contribute my brother Stanley. Welcome, Stanley.
Yeah, thank you. The first thing I want to tell any man we want be an activist or a leader, now for get
for understand say people get different opinion. And how you feel persuasively win somebody opinion now make you a leader. Not before be arrogant with it or for shout with it or for vex with your opinion. At times we get for keep our emotion aside, then we reason for reality. If government used an opportunity for debunk for show say they so nara boys and for bush they do the atrocity, it means the government they use his sense for work for the disadvantage for the crisis.
Of
So
course.
the crisis get for put a mechanism where the government no go fit use them for sabotage them. So I come back to Milano point. If you go to a common man in the rural area, ask him say who did cause more of the atrocities, you go get an answer. Not be nothing for debating, nothing for argue. The common man will tell you, say, it be very, very detailed. I don't be a common man tell me say better na government than the other people.
Thank
That
you.
one, I need will not be argument, I don't need for show proof. Number two, I want to talk about a bit of politics. Because I don't hear a lot of time we just attribute a lot of power and force to Northeast them. Who be Northeast? If you go for up north, you go get North. For north, you will get. First of all, no, we call them say Muslim. The whole north not be Muslim. I don't work for north. We get a lot of Christians for north. They chop swine. I not be ever know.
Yes.
Exactly.
If you go in for Garwa, you'll see Katie Bamileke, all the big business or then Bamileke, they get them. So I don't know where tonight talk about Nordism. And then when you talk about even the small Nordism way with the capitalized the fight, most of them they are not educated, they don't go school.
They don't go school.
Coming back to talk about their position for military. Now who get power? The general way they control arms and money, or the Sangalong way they decide say go do so, go do so. So if we say maybe the few Muslims they inside military they defact, who said their resources for money day? Who said their resources for arms day? Because all the top general, if you look at all, they are working for the system. Come now again for talk about international war and other things. Bros, no country need just wake up, intervene for some different crisis like that. You buy. I'll tell you the quote, the case of Democratic Republic of Congo. I don't want to talk plenty here, but me, I like for be factual and for advise people for reason some things. When Kabila want to take power for Congo, if we talk Paul Kagame and president for Uganda, they support him with arms and rebels them. They enter Congo. Before they want support him, they sign an agreement for gold and minerals the way they did for that place. When they enter Congo, they begin move that in the exchange. From the day when Kabila be stopped, that way he become president, he stopped for follow the treaty. What he do? They move it for power. So more not the talk politics. They say, and maybe he just they will see. There are a lot of things happening on the ground. You see this very crisis where it happen for Anglo Cameroon. So if I tell you, I will tell you, maybe you no go believe. This thing start with people from within the government. Same crisis. It starts from people within the government, just for greed and just to make money. And a lot of people were, but the intention of this crisis was not even for separation. But along the line, the crisis was hijacked. Diversions came. People receive money from different sources and they change their opinion. That's why I ask a question every day. When you want to send people for street, think about how you go manage them so they exit, because it's always good to start, but brought to end, not be biscuit, because one are money and one are who feel resist up to the end with finance. So more no the things that they come to this Cheruma get connection, he get this, bro. You are fighting a system. Cheruma is an individual fighting a system that have been existing with group of people who are his mates, and all of them know themselves. At the end of the day, if you not be very careful, say Cheruma go use some of the Cameroonians for sell the political idea for go back to power and for
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sweetheart. You don't talk
so we
fine.
have to be very careful. You're not emotions. I know when I talk, some people say, "The man a CPT." Me, I'm not a politician. I am an activist. People when they know me, they know I'm more than a politician. I need like for come for social media, I can talk. Mawe know me. Are they Cameroon and they go no side? Mawe know me. Know who are they and how I stand. I need to talk.
Stanley, 1 second. So, Smiles, you see the way talk say this crisis just start now within government people. They get hand for inside, then they can't hijack and they go for separation. How you feel? Imagine say the retired code they call it bank with the core. he call Chris Ano. So they play evidence and he said the naira, he put up naira 10. How they call it? Siko they know.
They say
It was a live
Kosono,
show.
they now set them up.
It don't live the evidence over the thing no. Colonel Banque talk saying that Chris Ano give all evidence that people for they go catch them. It don't lie.
Milano, beg.
Yeah, you
That
get sense. Now me I see talk, you get sense, but not mine. Me I need to talk plenty because politics not be for man way they talk and now man way know how to talk and how if he keep some secrets. You know if you there for a group, right?
Yeah.
Una go meeting for Nigeria. They find out for South Nigeria, they can catch a few people go and then you find your escape route. I just want to tell you, say what you talk.
You understand no?
Now, even within the politics for the people that be there for Cameroon, they start eating. They use WhatsApp groups. Some people sell others, and so when they see the prison until now,
Thank you.
we have to be careful. At the camp now, we're going to talk about this politics. What they see for Cameroon. Cameroon, me, I think say when you want fight person, no fight say maybe Biya don't stay for power. Fight a system, and I will repeat them. See, prior to politics, prior to election. If you know say they go cheat you for your result, not accept the electoral process.
They fight the purify the pre-election to them.
They go vote election. This man go announce result. You go sign and you agree. Where you know then after now they not even declare result. You count the people say they not be competent. They don't teach you. According to international law, you don't already faulty. Number two, whether not 20 people from international organizations and UN embassy be come for that election can view. Just the fact that they attest, say the election be passed free and fair, it show a lot of recognition for the election. And no man of it discredit them. If we talk for social media, discredit them, but I tell you, international diplomacy is different from our emotions. First, the government of Cameroon is the highest lobbyist government where you ever think of for the world. In the lobby, when they give you the first approach, they go lobby you. When you resist, they go use force. And once they use force, they go find all way for defact you. Whether you work for government, they go move you. Your salary no pass, they go give you a lot of things they play. And politics is a game of interest. We will not fail for understanding. Any man where fire fall for a food or he want chop, this is on different man the chop where he hungry. He go fight that chop. You know the thing that say one be good man.
You know.
Who get for be very, very wise. Ask your question, Blueberry.
No, I want to when I say you talk about code. Say when person want go in, he get for read about the electoral code. Then if you know he go in for the election, they win. Get for maybe protest or deny, the outcome of the election. I will tell you say, Chinoma want go in. Something the way if you tell that papa, because as we talk, he don't do for the system. He know very well the system and he don't take some steps them ahead of the government where they be expected it, so he go do that way. For instance, the paving where they talk about they talk say okay, Siberia don't say this, so now inside periphery the way they don't get most of their votes them, but he get normally not true. I feel believe that's not true. Say you know get people them representatives them for order polling boards them all over the country. We see no say that's not true. Not like maybe come to it if you get people in that way. But the main town the way carry that population, the Douala and Yaoundé, it beat Biade hands down. I think they say now almost 18 or something locations and we most of the votes in come for day. And then talk less of North, even though North he really beat Bia for North very well. And that's one reason for this. So Northeast and be united. I just say they're not united.
Blueberry.
We listen. Ma finish talk. Ma finish sure you go talk. If you talk, let me cut you.
I'll be sorry.
Ma finish
Let me
talk.
on and mute so that main noise not over. So that person will want to talk you on mute their talk. I beg the person you may on and mute. I beg. Thanks so much for the heart.
So you know what tell me say if for instance you don't go now for this election now, we don't see what will happen where they don't see election all evidence they everywhere. Right? So people no go out for go protest. And I will tell you, say countries don't protest. So even if they read the code for the election as you travel talk to this, so it be no serious so now so day, then he go in for the election. He go in for period country they don't go in for. And guess what? Population come out and what happen? They topple the regime.
So Cameroon not going to be an exception. If it's be possible, if it, wait till they talk like say make people they may not in it talk say this election not about Chiroma, but not about change for Cameroon. Because say things they don't do you don't do wrong day. You understand? I don't can apologize. I follow this man. If you see most of he work for carry the appointing minister of transport. If you go for transport, one of the things that make government the benefit of a transport today now Chiroma put in place with auditor gate and whatnot. You understand? And even for Douala Port, you know, so that click ship nobody fit come for Douala for Douala Port, big ship the way they carry container ship, they know if you come now Chiroma can't see they put in there for day, they never do anything good. But another man's council can clean up, do some changes inside Douala Port way it be accessible for you for go now so good we are clearing we are cargo then that bottlenecks every day. He cleared all most of those things. That's to tell you somebody way if he claim for he do something good. So my thing na say you know what he do, not small person. And if you pray na say no, make Cameroonians them maybe say they don't get sense, no say so the best way for move people that were chill like this be so now for me they come on massively. You understand another right for come out protest for the election where they believe say this so they vote the person they vote then government don't thief them. They thief the election. There's nothing they will talk. Someone not say so. And when I give a no say no, whether we like it or not, gold before gold one come out, they melt and reach a melting point before you see that good gold. It don't be refined where it come out. So wait I mean for talking activity for whether we like it or not, if they want change for that Cameroon or people will come out protest. If they keep with them, the remaining people they will remain, they will bring change. It happened for Madagascar. It happened for Nepal recently. Almost 200 people died, but what happened? They sit up with the government. You understand? So they key some of those criminals they hold the country hostage, and the country don't be free now. So which I want to tell you activity. No can talk here say this so mute. They no can talk here say they can talk here say oh no it is code or whatever.
I beg after Blueberry talking, I'll talk something. I'll react to small something for two don't talk.
More.
Papa, why talking a small reaction or wait for two don't talk?
They don't kidnap people they were Akko yesterday. So I don't hear some man talk for yesterday kidnap. Yesterday, I'm not kidnap with Akko.
Thank you.
This is matter something. It be very, very true.
Right on.
People every day before the Amber struggle one come. People already enter inside. Military then they inside to win at see people then too. They work they way close. These guys like Amber, the commit atrocity too. Amber too. Someone I talk listen.
Now the selfish interest that will the tongue no. Now the selfish interest that will the talk.
I beg my respond.
Any man don't take him for advantage.
I beg my respond because
Danny when normal ask my put my small 1% for 2 talk.
That's fine.
You know, I glad to know that very popular platform that when I want to give the opinion for here, right? When I hear all the two they talk, we say go protest. I beg my brothers and sisters they for Saudi Cameroon, I stay for house, protect yourself on a house. I don't care what I call and say Cameroon or no Cameroon. When Saudi Cameroon be the struggle, don't over die. Now me I talk him. Well, the struggle are on for year. I not be see no Muslim way be if he talk say be stand talk say yes we go through something. Me someone not gonna lose his life out there for say the fight for Cameroon. Watch them. May they do it where they want to.
Of course,
I mean I talk.
La Republic are talking about we for go protest.
Okay.
But
you say you mean I say the whole Cameroon they go protest.
No. But if any Southern Cameroon feel like someone go protest, now you go no, now you go. But for more
I want to something I beg. Stanley don't come forgot to say about for fight a government, or for fight a system, we need longevity and finance. I want to say Stanley, that's a very fat lie. For you might tell something for a coup d'etat for a government, you don't know how long it be. Because if coup d'etat stay for too long, instead it never succeeds. Coup d'etat a process of about 3, 4, 5, 6 days maximum. The system don't be placed, don't be hijacked already. Because if you overstay long, the government they actually defend more. You get the point. So the point I say, before inside Chiruma one can stand, go for fight a system. You must need a person inside the system. Because if you look inside that way Aijo be hand power for beer, and that way they want to take back the power for you. They don't be need the whole military. You think that just a very key position there for government. Just a very key position there. Pathway. If you take media for fight that government, you don't need to think that the whole gun. We think that guns are fight there for streets. No. If you take media, if you take the media, you get a particular position where you take them for God as you take as so pap it be powerless. So for say make you actually fight the whole system, you don't need money, you don't need that too long. Instead stay too long, forget, then you are missing it.
I feel respond now.
Yes.
You see, bro, I like constructive exchange and I don't like emotional reasoning because I always like, because even when you talk now, so I should do my subconscious mind, I go reason when you talk, I try to pick a positive point for day, but I not totally discredit you. So sometimes when I want to talk on my point, just say, boy, I disagree, I not accept so. Where is it a fat lie? You like try to prove yourself right, then think like say me I be empty man, right? Now coming to that way, do one talk. If coup d'etat it takes 6 days and you need somebody inside, how many people inside the Cheruma, inside the system now as we talk? Number two,
you know the number them.
You don't know because you never tell me.
But you know for the talk so let's say
the person where he tell me now he can come construct to say okay, I don't say the minister, the people they did general them they will inside Cheruma and the say go work. Not be me again for the ASCII because he want proof he point. Secondly, I don't want come to your point. I don't want come to your point.
All this
I don't
want say me will change.
Ma talk no, bro. Ma talk the man.
Ma tell you if we hear this, if we hear this vote, say people don't win. If we hear say people don't win.
Blueberry, you see, I don't like disrespect. I like more listen. If you tell me say wait, ma talk, I go wait. Listen to me at the talk. I go she don't quite you see talk. Mila no go talk. Oh we na debate no. Not be we dey for panel. I get for talk. I should don't be quiet. So man,
if you tell for me so before you talk on now I understand what you talk now so. You want can cut me talk. If you tell me say
I not cut you. Even though I cut you, I think
Stanley, not vex. You should cut whatever you have to talk. Not vex. Just continue.
I'm sorry. Okay, leave am. But I'm not sure I don't cut some man intentionally. Ma talk say I want talk now for Blueberry. Say Blueberry, listen, understand this thing. If you go for North region, you say Cheruma win for North. Now, I want proof a point for you, say Cheruma no win for North. And when the result go come every on Thursday, you say Cheruma no win. Ma explain to you. For Ngaundere, the most popular party for Ngaundere, yeah, I feel they talk foolish, but listen to me, no laugh. The most popular party among the control Ngaundere, na UNDP and CPDM. Believe me, take it. When you come for Garua, for North, up that side them, you get one of the biggest landscape with the highest population of more than about 30 different villages. You can say Mayore, Rebuba. Now, Bia had that and the highest population for North. Ask any man, he will tell you. For the Lamido of Rebuba, na senator for CPDM party, na CPDM man, and he be answerable to Champs-Élysées for France.
Brother Beck,
if Cheruma get for win, Masawe. You go for Marwa, now the same CPDM. Now, if Cheruma get for winner, inside some parts them for Garwa. But you see that North, where they call it Grand North, now Biya he dominant places in that. And for that place, because access not there for any opposition party, if you tell say now 50 million people vote for you for day, it go stand because no man need the access for day. Now high.
But wait, what you mean?
Not be fake, now document because when they put the bylaw representative for elect and they go sign them and they go say and you not get for argue because now document signed by elect.
Okay. And that is politics. They win through fraud and hair.
That is politics. If for example you should don't for your ass, I send you document saying a document do elect and sign and say I win for the place, you discredit them. You get proof saying a fraud.
Excuse me.
You know how many years Cameroon don't stay away not do census. You just say when they need to do census now because they don't want to do them. Because when you do census, you know say the number of people there for the place, but they need to do the census because they know say they inflate the number of population where they migrate or where they for some particular place. Politics now interest and strategies, bro.
I say Stanley. You okay? If you tell me, if you tell me say no, you accept say they win for not true fraud. They don't win for all sides. No, for their
not be fraud. I not tell you say na fraud.
You don't talk now. Listen.
No, that is why you people don't listen. I say no be fraud.
That
The
will not get
election
school.
result
That
from
will not get
Eleka.
hospital. That will
Not
not get
be
water
fraud.
for drink. The people not get they not get roads. They go vote beer. You normal. Even at goat.
It's normal. Biya win for Batibo is normal.
Even for Batibo.
Yes. Get fed. You know that serious control.
No, but you have, if not, they can't even in there. They talk no. Okay, probably not. I agree with you. Biya win for
You
Batibo.
agree with me?
No
So
man
I
win
know
for
the talk say
Batibo.
Biya fraud. Biya don't win because the person where they declare the result and the people for the very electoral, the polling station, they don't
If
really
they
sign
talk,
the
if they talk,
number.
they look the same person. Sometimes some small sense if you don't talk now. So actually,
I don't get sense. I don't get sense. If you talk for me any, I don't get sense. You understand? Because I don't deal with myopic mind. I deal with reality.
Bro, man, ask a question for you, Blueberry. Man, ask a question. No, ask me no question. If you talk general question, not ask me no question. Bro, after okay, man, table of opinion, more to general panel. But no get anger over the issue. This is a personal issue for you with me or you, any man. When they finish count vote, so today they say PV. You understand no? Wait, each
they say talk opposite Stanley.
Political, now me at the talk, now me Milano they talk. Each political representative design elected president where they control that particular he design. If you know you want to justify that result, you give a go justify that for outside for constitutional council you be wrong. He's saying he didn't go for the. That's why he's starting going for the. If your own PV no correspond with my NZMI own, it no correspond with my UNDP, it means you're getting a fake paper of your hand.
I say Milano.
And
Milano.
Wait.
Milano, ask one question before you continue. I said between Issa Chiroma and Paul Biya or CPDM and that FSNC party, Chiroma party. Which one, if there's me vote, which one?
Yeah, those are not the same people for me.
So I mean, no, they say choose one.
I no more choose that Issa. Why you not talk all the put a big concern?
No, the main point is
I go vote CPD and Paul Biya. Continue with your question.
So when I tell me say, I feel say this will opposition the off here will try for see
no, but me I never be political man.
No be the best, but somehow more change the government. You just say
bro, something they will misunderstand Stanley. Yes, Stanley talk say he not talk to me man not going for. He say before you want go in for election, you already know say man the experienced person like Issa Chiroma. He know say the rigged election. Say he no. Say they process put in place. Bro, I even talk
Milano, Issa Chiroma the count. Issa Chiroma the count on the population for come out. If population come out, must say they call that election, you understand? No? Population come out, population come. I mean, say population. Must say only like 500,000 people come up for Yaoundé, 1 million people come up for Yaoundé. That regime before.
CPDM. Now when I do for campaign and election, that the only party you know a big representative, even to the local man, starting from chiefs, going to GO, SGO, they all the campaign parliamentary and they've seen it all the campaign for E first. And you know if you give me who big Issa Chiroma my campaign manager for Batibo in name, or if you show me if you say who signed that paper for Batibo,
you don't accept say CPDM don't win by fraud. You understand? No, I agree. But when I say me CPDM, come on, my brother. If some different person be there for that channel, be there for that CPDM, at least some different person don't have very papa.
Now they cry that way one time. They put say come to they say Issa be want me come to be to the place. Issa be one time.
Milano.
Issa
now go in the light of Tiwe the talker, Tiwe Blueberry the talker. The change will not declare. If we not be feel fraud for bring this change, we not know for fraud bring the change. Or we not be expecting a CPD and go in for polling stations and defend una vote there.
Who them?
The people the way they feel say Chiroma don't win and everything. Now they ask and say they tell una will provide pay with them. If you talk say CPD and win by fraud, now they ask and say if Chiroma be win by fraud, enough for win by fraud.
They do fraud.
They do fraud.
Yes. Sibila never win to election for Cameroon. Now so for the 90 months, suffer for 90. So
okay. I want to ask you some questions. Yes, logic.
Jerry.
No, hold on now.
No. I don't lie. No. Any man will think anything say this or this CPDM government we don't suffer for these people that hands so suffer for the government hands so. Why would not even just say okay no more give chance for that you know see wait if you do if you not do well, they step it down. We'll step it down.
I
Why
feel
don't
answer
you
you.
give chance for it?
But
Papa, the funny thing I say no. All we know for yes, him na bear the rule Cameroon again. You understand? When they say accept, we talk to the change for Cameroon. No, it be very, very bad. I know that. If I think say, when I get that
It's
idea,
an open conversation, though.
but yeah.
It's an open conversation.
No, don't face when I be CP them. Na only right face when I be CP them.
Any might give some people the party
Make
night.
it talk. Any follow no talk. Maybe talk something. Then and Jerry Scott go talk after that. Then my sister
Blueberry.
talk.
Yeah.
At the point where Cameroon dey now, no, they no be get choice for go for Churuma and wait till I don't follow from the beginning of the conversation. Why I don't follow for Churuma and the platform they were here and they work. It shows they be get a target audience the way they target them because CBT not always the winning none of a election are true not because if you get hold or control not. You understand? It come a point now where that way it be betrayed by CBT be betrayed by Churuma for stand as an opposition and opposing now with the crowd since the move come to. CBT now change strategy now for fraud result now from the northwest and southwest. For make up that result, I mean if you catch up with the result for up north.
Correct.
Because not they always get 80% of the election of the result. Why northwest and south always for SDF, then SDF the fighter. So when if you don't do that level now where Churuma don't be is so opposition now way they fight against the system when a system. See they now be forced now for go fluctuate that result for now whether they put more effort for work for northwest and southwest so that they can balance up the result for north. But from the PV, the way for the 18 subsection, the way Churuma take interest for do work with them, you get all the PV them. I don't summarize all the result them. You post even for the link them, the one the way even the elected official the sign them. Where it shows say it beat the CBD and the house down. But now with the system in place where you don't be part of the thief for the system, he knows anything we go deposit and for fight the system for inside the system machinery, it no go work. Now why that if it talk say now the population then put you for the no be you put the population for no be the fight itself put out there. So the population they go stand for fight their fight, it go there for support them. So what I would talk say will be bad man, will be good man. The issue now say what people want, people just want to have a dismantle the system. Once they dismantle the system, they go know how to put in another system, machinery will go feel better.
Okay, my brother, I beg Jerry Scott talk. Unless I will talk so no money interrupt. He really fine. I beg no nobody get them some kind of issue them for here. We'll try to understand one another.
Well, me I always talk say before you want go in for elections, then you know the rules and you know the institutions, the way they govern that elections. Them elections and politics in general not be an interest of going to go and protect the other person. You protect their interest. And now, before you want go in for that election, you be already know say proclamation for that election go be done by Constitutional Council. So if you get your other motives, then where you talk say people that go enter straight for defend your vote them and whatsoever we talk about. Now we don't see the way they think they don't start. We wait for see the millions of people the way they go come up for road for defend the votes them as they claim. But from the statistics where it come, the Chiruma, nobody you don't send your own results them for media. But it not be founded because now he party they send out the order this and order the toxic links then day for everything. Then if you get the facts them, why you know if you send that facts them for Constitutional Council go defend them for the why? Because you claim say or you indirectly talk say you don't be part of that system, we don't the fraud, don't the thief election. Then you don't can be now the one thief you two now in the hot you now the only thing that we would try for understand on that thing that we mean. And I go ask them again. So Chiruma go woke up now few days to election or few months to election, then he start claim the Messiah. After all these years, we don't be suited some man they tell we say, Mo give you an opportunity for do what? Now the question that an opportunity for do weighty.
Jerry.
Jerry, don't finish.
Mr. J-
I dey listen.
RMG, now you dey talk next.
Bro, you don't finish.
Yeah,
May
talk,
finish
talk.
out.
You know,
You
you should
don't
have been
finish.
interested in listen, talk.
Okay. When it comes to this Cameroon election, right? This is my personal opinion, to be honest. Like I dey always talk, all we don't watch and we see how they play. I know say what people don't tire for the struggle, but at the same time, we still get to be alert. This is my personal opinion. We have to be alert of whatever is happening. And we yourself will not fit deny fine so no say the government will the system will the one fight them now very in fact the system is corrupt. Now the point I say if trauma depend on the people, that means say trauma why in a violence no. Because if you talk so you depend on the people, right? And you know how this system be, it means say you wanna protest, right? And then now I'm glad that because I already thought say me personally, make my Anglophone brothers and sisters they stay at home, watch more, see how it go play. This is my personal stand when it comes to this issue because we don't go through a lot when it comes to this same Cameroon system. And time when we be the struggle, I go still repeat them. I not be see me no Muslim. Me, I don't stay for Muslim place. So in at the airport, they talk for Yahweh. Muslim they be united. Those people they fight each other back to back. They are not united the way we would think. But I know say them be good for protest. So more watch them make the protest. More see play where it go end. At the end of the day, now God go protect all we.
Okay, you don't finish, my sister. Dollar.
Yes. Now my opinion that I fit talk when it comes to this electoral thing.
Okay, thank you, my sister. Dollar. Dollar not
Yes.
be connected. Dollar not be connected. Blueberry, may you talk after you stand, you go talk.
Yeah, so when I hear me, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll get
I know
to.
some. Yeah. So always would argue for enough was for better what people them. Like my sister don't talk for what people all over suffer. My thing that say Chiroma it not be 100% perfect. But when one really look things, I just give a very good economy for beer. Who's our day today? Make we try and even I don't care what I wish any of those leaders. I don't even though na Chiroma say, but even if not some CPM person say be for that chair, I would prefer it than this regime than this bear regime. That's my thing. I don't know go for the overquarry. Make some person try. Make Chiroma make more Chiroma the only person way at least. He claim say he win. People then at least from where they talk. We go see him. If people then come out tomorrow when they call election say Nabia don't win, people they come out. That means say people will feel one they believe he say okay true no. If people if you come out so that means say the man they don't win true. People come out because if they say no win and for Yaoundé name for North because the main thing will happen for Yaoundé and voila those two capital cities there. So if they come out tomorrow for defend ye, because if truly now whatever you see government they did and will say oh no peace unity people not come out jail already come out they give injunction they say make Okada not come out for night or that kind of thing. Now but just because they fear population because this kind of situation so the only thing we solve this kind of problem where if you move the regime for power now when people come out for sure say this so yes we'll vote now this man but I don't thief the vote so don't come out for defend that vote. Now only thing that if you, and when they come on now so military now good military will be patriotic it will stand for the people because military now for people military not for any clan or any dictator or any person way in the whole power like biaso no military now for the people now what are we military way they be for the people when something like this one happen so they stand with the people they will move the regime in a 1 minute. I don't hear since they circulated military they say so some military people they say make people then come out fine. And my brother, my sister don't talk fear. I know I make my Anglophone brother and sister then come out, make Francophone come out, not them, not their country. Because I don't make for that country more they say will not be belonging for that country. So may they come out, if they feel come out, move via for cheer, it will benefit now all we. More try some person at least. Sometimes something good will come from that person. More even try. So my own thing that I feel talk. I know okay, what I even been a different person.
So person ask some brief question for you, Blueberry. Say if by next weekend, all thing after the announced election, the winner the Thursday, next week, nothing no happen. What thing they come? How you go look inside Chiroma? Just give your answer back. Then close. Me Stanley talk.
Well, I believe say another team where Issa Chiroma go because council election and presidential election are two different things. Then because council election, there and there, your representative then go the whole of they know that this man don't win for this council or parliamentary election or whatever. They will know the person directly for this and they don't win. If it win for parliamentary election and council election, then when it will come up, right? It will find it very difficult to rule the country because opposition will be that the one the way they deciding them for inside the country. So it goes so worry CPDM then two for rule. So for me, if you win, if I say the declare say don't win, that one it be practically impossible. No, we can't fear tomorrow, we can't talk. There must be something in Cameroon this year. That's that way day.
Okay, bro, do you know answer? I'll leave me Stanley talk. Stanley, I mean, right on.
Question is the way you don't need answer.
Thank you, Milano, for organizing the debate. You don't go now constructively. I appreciate. I had one put this opinion. Say, you see, even street protests, it need the leaders on the ground where they coordinate. You see, most of the times Cameroonians, they don't always go for street. They go make 2 days hungry, catch them. They don't even get strategy. They run, go back. They think end in shame and disgrace. Then Biago can't tell you say apprentice will see. Not be one time, not be 2 times. He had for some time for February, people go broke na bakery for Douala, the bake bread, the fight bread. See, I want to give you an example. For Benghazi, when the people be rise against Gaddafi, rebels, they be enter that population. Rebels, they be inside that population for start fight and pressurize. Now, so all revolution they take place. They go come
okay, wait,
excuse me.
Wait, talk before I forget. Okay, wait, you think why you know if you think say no? People that feel common now for street now, so Cameroon military join or Cameroon military take that advantage now, move that regime for power. Why you know if you think so? Say a scenario that if it happen.
Okay.
Blueberry,
I will answer you. I will answer you.
Blueberry, I beg, and when you ask question, be brief because I'm Stanley time. So I beg, ask very brief question. I don't always interrupt all the time. I beg.
No. Yeah, I don't even know me talk now. Now, so, I feel forget now. Why that?
So when Bia, I want to talk about the constitutional, the status quo for Cameroon. Bia is the head of state. Bia is the chief commander of armed force. Bia is the chief of judiciary. Bia na president for veteran clubs for the whole Cameroon. Bia na president for drivers union. Bia na president for plenty association them. Now, prior to election, 2 months to election, this man, Paul Biya, changed all his regime for military. He generalized them and some top commander them for inside government. He changed them. Now, when constitution talks say 1 month to election or 2 months to election, the president is stepped down. Yes, the president stepped down, be a normal person in the country. But remember, if you go for subdivisional level, chef there, where they call and say Dio, na president is representative at the subdivisional level. It means he pay allegiance to the head of state.
We know that, bro.
If you go for divisional level, as Dio, they stand in like president for that divisional level. For provincial level, governor, na representative for the head of state, and all those people still there for power. Now, if those people still there for power, how you expect with all that thing the way don't you? How you expect for say this will make the result favor an opposition party? Now coming to the people where you say they dey for government, they fit top or military fit top with the regime. I don't see them feasible because the man one step down for power, he don't already do appointments. He don't know say this person go gérer my shows, this person go gérer my shows. So now the way that me I see him. Now like every protest, I know the talk say make protest not be. Every protest need management because it go be hijacked. And when it be hijacked, you go call and say peaceful protest. But when the people go for street, maybe police go ignite them. And when police ignite them, they start shoot stone, a lot of souls they go be lost. And you know go blame the regime. Because the regime go show proof for you. Say these people come violent. They destroy government properties. They destroy streets and things like that. And the law talks say when you dey protest, you no need for block road, you no need for destroy properties. So we get for know the law, we get for know how to manage everything before the tell people say go for road. And I want the thing and do it on the cause revolution there for faith and for the world for look and say the people then are rebel instead of people they protest peacefully.
Okay, ma talk something. Wait,
No, wait, bro, wait. Plenty people for they will talk now. Beg, Papa, beg. Mr. Madam Guetta, are you there? Guetta.
Adeo.
Okay, bro. After you not see Emma also did it too.
Maybe they talk my tab. You don't want to respond to his message. Maybe okay.
If it takes some time, Blueberry, no problem.
All right, bro. Thank you. Okay, wait. I want to talk for you. Waiting. Revolution day kind. It get different faces. When God be for inside some revolution, man no dey for leader. Man no dey, you don't need person for leader. When God hand dey inside a revolution, that's what I want to mean. Which you talk be right say they need leader, but at one point, you understand? Even Chiroma waiting for this, so it the way they do you don't know why God hide it. Because if see people we know say this, so if you come out for the kind way come out, so people they vote as people they claim say they vote right, they for see fine way kick it out how they kick come to, but God hides it for a reason. And what is see him. Even if Bia take over now, say even see rule Cameroon, just wait till that man don't do him. The sign we don't show him, the things we don't expose him. It be so great. Just for if I can't talk, say my people for Bamenda, my Anglophone people them for Southern Cameroon, I beg una. I be not just a spokesperson, maybe me, I will take decision. They just pressure me for talk with him and talk. With him, I will talk that time. I be so sorry. I swear to God.
Okay.
Just that one. Now a lot of humility. If man do something for you, can't say be sorry. Be there for this, so they don't keep you. So they can't talk something. I beg you, see, me and you will there for you, so we don't know what will happen tomorrow when they will finally announce that result. Now only God know the future for Cameroon. No man if you talk how we Cameroon will go. So much only to make nature play part.
Guetta, right on, I beg.
Where man?
Me, the only thing I want to say, I already asked a question. It's that you don't ask some person for come out, for go manifest. He know for where to weigh the count. He know who weigh the count. He know why he push the regime on the wall. He get the plans them already. So you don't ask all man. Say me all man rejoice for inside house. Me all man will rejoice inside house. Is that you man never ask some person for come for outside for go manifest? The second thing I say, we Anglophones them. I don't even know why we would even interest ourselves for thing way, for me personally, concern me. Anything will happen for that people, concern me. Because we will over suffer since 2016 so till now.
Where's Fiat?
We don't over suffer. Me, anything will happen for them, make it happen. I don't over lost friends them, we don't over lost families them. If we can't put again why for team way, even concern me. Which day that people don't ever stand. So they don't say no, what brothers then, what English brothers then don't suffer, we will join them. Which day we will go join them for do on our revolution, on our this and that. I beg me they continue to suffer for the year. Me they leave people they rest. If na probably win, no, me win. If na isa choma, me win. Anything we want happen, me happen. No one day that people don't ever consider we like their own brother, like a citizen inside a country. They never ever consider we like that. Which day don't probably don't ever take time so. Talk for English people them. Which day you don't ever take time, can't visit we. The only thing we do now for give order, for can look a company Sonara. Because yes, now he be president for Sonara or now he get Sonara. The only thing we do if you do it again. Which way if you do for which way probably don't do for we English people the way we say self we don't should also want to say child this man don't try for we. Nothing. The bad thing I say, the more we join with them, the more we English people then we are becoming ridiculous. It means that we are becoming like them. Today, now go see in Betown how we did today. Now go see Bamenda how we did today. Now go see all sites how all Anglophone regions them how we did. They see all sites. Now so we be there before. No.
Okay. Bro, you don't finish?
I don't finish, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you so much. But I think so. I'll just respond fully for the you talk. Before ETM, I will talk. We talk on this say Isa Chiruma no tell no man for go out say gay plan. Well, if he gay plan, then fine. But I hope say he makes statements. See me put a go out and defend their vote. Maybe if I not get the point, somebody else will respond later to it. Mr. TMA.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Right on, brother.
Yeah, on evening. On a morning over anywhere, any Monday. Right? For me, I don't want to have a talk na say. I don't know why we talk say me Anglophone they not join this matter. That means say we no want me the Anglophone crisis stop or wait till the travel top because at the airport they talk say me will not go join and the same people they talk say they need support Amber. If you know the support Amber, why you go talk say me will not go join the people that fight? We're going to join this people that fight so that the man enter chair. If he move put of a prison, if he move the put of a prison, they will fix the country, stabilize the country again. One move, stay, move, come back again normal. But if we say okay, the one Anglophone that fight, now Francophone that fight, more our place done, it no still make no sense. It no make no sense for me. Because no matter what, all we are Cameroonians. This one on a presidential election, Ambazonian they fight a driven cause. This one a driven cause. Oh no. We get for come together, move this person, the current regime. At least and then we'll talk with in the world we as Anglophones. But if we say we say we don't over die, we don't over suffer, we did do one. Oh people that don't suffer for Cameroon. No. We know say we normally give a special status as an Anglophone them, yes, we'll get that one. They give a treat us different because we'll come together and we'll bring a lot for the table. Where they don't take them away for we will know that one fine. But for now, we'll give a joint hand, fight these people, they move them. As for Shiruma don't stand say that they be the type of person who want who you see. Because even the one kind of Anglophone side, they don't show what early they don't feel we. Oh no. Oh no about what early they don't feel we. If we feel riot behind this man, fight this fight, maybe put them come on, then that's fine. I don't see me no problem where we talk will be Anglophone one than a Francophone. No. Churuma, na the man, I will stand by. He don't tell we say we'll give a go out to take our vote. It means say that indirect vote when I say go fight, when go stand for una protect una self. And I think that people give a do. I think that we'll give a do. So tomorrow or for Thursday, we're gonna hit the street as a Cameroonian.
Say why you hit the street for America, no?
It no matter what I did in America or I know in America. Ever since I talk for years, and I still my own way for support the struggle. It no mean because I talk and that when they talk, I say if you did America, why you can't talk? Come Cameroon, I talk and that was spoil, because discourage people with the one stand up fight for their right. You see that I can't talk like that because you can't talk say you did America, you don't send your own picking for school, you know what I mean the other people they stand, but all that talk and that way the people that they use them, where they go take they go use that talk and now divide people then rule way again. But if we all come together as one mob, we'll fight the fight. Not as if we start pointing with the finger.
Okay, bro. People they see talk for comment section say me Anglophone then stay away from this struggle. I don't know. Jerry Scott, bro. After you know Stanley go talk, they will go for RF, they will go for Blueberry.
Now let's see what we'll talk now. Say make Anglophones them stay safe, make them stay for their house. Because if you show say they fit still do the protest like some people they talk on social media. So on the Thursday, make them come, open their Facebook them, their TikTok them, do the very thing we see about the talk. Person way get hard for go street, may go the street.
Okay, thank you so much again for coming back to me. I want just talk say the CPDM regime now a regime where even the opposition come off from the Chiruma and Bia, they don't work for more than 50 years. From the time of Aijo, Bia na Aijo e Pikin, Chiruma na Aijo e Pikin. They don't toil all the departments and the ministries for Cameroon. They know Cameroon. They are all the same people. But I want to make something more understand. Chiruma no strong past Marafa. Chiruma no strong past Edgar Allen Mebonge. All them not the same people, but na system the PQ. Now Cameroon there for level for transfer of powers. Well, enough it be confirmed because I not get proof, but from my own way of analysis, Cameroon need a transition of powers. And the way me I analyze and see, I say Biya go win election, Biya go rule for 1 or 2 years, Biya go peacefully hand power, and there will be national pardon and reconciliation, and all the crises them along go die down.
Pardon, what do you receive pardon
Excuse
for?
me, you see, another thing that you not get patience for man. Write your note for
No.
down. You ask me question after. You leave me for talk. Now my time, why you interrupt me? Write your question for them. I not get proof for tell you say pardon go be. But as far as I know and I analyze for see, a lot of negotiations they go underground, even with people the way they take stand. That's why you go see some people they come now for platform here. The way they begin talk at first, they need to talk the same. You no go can't tell you openly say they did negotiate a comeback or a reconciliation. But nothing that way they happen. But above all, any man where they are brought home is home. All man want come home. All man want come home, bush come house. So now the strategy that. Now coming to the feasibility of protest. I go talk and here for all man for understand. It's always easy to start, but for manage them and for go achieve them, not be biscuit. And once you put the people for outside, you don't manage them. And it go viral, it go for wrong way. Remember, your hand get blood. You don't contribute for kill souls. And everything where you don't do go chase you back. It doesn't mean that you must only go take gun, shoot some man before you know so you don't kill the person. Because if you tell someone say go out, give a strategy where he go take them for be safe and he go take them for enjoy life after. If you look back for 1992, each time I go Bamenda, I get a lot of guys that they come for boss, they can't beg me more. Now that people pick grenade for Need John Frundi. Check Need John he family today. The money where he died.
Was that check live now? So that's
and the people them way they beg money. I know they will argue you, man. I know they make noise with you. You just make noise. I know they argue with you. When you talk, I should don't quite. If you interrupt me, one make noise, I should don't quite. You talk. You understand? These people that they date for Mogamo, they beg 100, they beg 200, but all Elecam office na Need John they use them. Need John all picking the day America. Need John leave a lot of money before it die go, and the people they still beg with one hand. We have to be careful and we have to know how to strategize. A lot when it comes to the Anglophone crisis, a lot of people die because of mismanagement. People dream that when the whole guns at the end, they can't be general for country. People dream that at the end, the crisis go take na 2 days. They can't see the crisis don't take na 9 years ago. Mommy, they don't run their cocoa farm, them come for Douala. Why people they sell them for back? They enjoy. Who get for be very careful. And who the only thing say na French people that crisis. Douala na the economic capital for Cameroon. When anything boil for Douala, the common man, the peasant for Anglophone Cameroon, will depend on Maggi, on red oil, granite oil and the rest. No even get financial power for buy for a high price. Go for Cameroon, the 1 month ghost town will take place for Northwest and Southwest. Price of tomato be how much? 5 tomatoes for 500. Who get for think about our people? Who get for think because the other our people don't too suffer. Who know why made they suffer again? But would they see plunge something where go put them for more deeper suffer and sweat? Issa Cheruma is not different from Bia. And I not be too weak for my mentality for say somebody where he don't can't say no Anglophone problem. Insult Anglophone. Maybe make the kills on Anglophone come after one day, can't apologize for looking like good man for go support see. I'm not in that political school of thought. I bet you now. And I would like to put my conclusion for say wait. People go outside, people where they want go outside, they go, but it will change nothing. At the end of the day, on Thursday, they will declare the result. Because the people where they acknowledge and for declare the result, now them go declare the result. And me, I go respect the result, and I go applaud for the result because wait, this same man knows say na corrupt people them. He be no, he run into the politics. Then now he the one can claim say they want fraudy. The same man when come to be do the very thing, he be go for media like minister of communication. Blase come to not be get right for declare himself winner before time. He repeat the same thing. This is a wolf in sheep clothing more than even beer. I rest my case.
Okay, thank you very much. I think say obviously the talk, me no man not take anything personal. All we na Anglophones there for here, be it Ambazonian or me I be Cameroonian, I not be Ambazonian, but all we share the same common heritage as an Anglophone. We share we share opinions, eh?
I mean 1 million% Amber.
Okay, probably not there, bro. I don't feel change your mind. I don't feel change your opinion. My sister RMD, right on. Dola you there?
Doladi.
No, they are sure don't sleeping.
Okay. See, I just want to appreciate everybody in 1% we don't get for here because everybody for this platform they actually make a lot of sense. And you just plead now, say people do not take people their opinion too personal, they be emotional about it. Because trust me, the same way I always want to talk and say, in as much as the toxic this crisis don't affect everybody, right? The way the crisis affect me, not be the same way it affect another person. So the level there for the affection not the same. And in as much as everybody get the belief, say you want me they come together for make sure say the regime go down. Everybody opinion they different. This is my take, me personally, as RMD. Una see me so, I not demo churuma o. Na ma I talk anu my full chest. I not demo churuma. Why I talk so? We get leader the way they be arrest them. The same time too way they arrest churuma. The leader they be decide for still remain for inside the detention, they not come out. But he be decide for come out. He can't take way to me please when I interest because at that time he be get interest. Even now, so he wants to go, he still get interest. Why the go there? Now, while I see me, as he talks me say personally, I go still plead to my people. They say make any man secure himself, his safety, especially Anglophones them. Because more watch him, we'll see how he go play. Truth be told.
I beg I mean them I beg when I drop dollar because other people the one request will come he feel the box way no.
Yeah, because we not forget say the very leaders or get leaders the way they don't arrest them for the very incident, but they still there for inside detention. They never still come out the way they for still talk till they take the bribe. They still can be for position. They should not for the but they be choose for talk say no. They're not gonna compromise their integrity. They're not gonna compromise their people because of their interest. Now, while I see me as stand for this, say now our selfish interest as individual, they put we for the place who they up to today. Even for Ambazonian land, our selfish interest is still to destroy we Saudi Cameroonians.
Thank you, my sister. Dollar, if you know they made a drop dollar for down now. Because other people the one request for join. If dollar not be active, maybe they sleep or if they busy, maybe they drop it. Yeah, Blueberry, right now after you then God you go talk.
Yeah, I want to talk for you. Say, I don't get no personal problem with anybody for you. I get problem with Cameroon government. So any man will either support Cameroon government or will stand for you for support this regime. Sometimes I ask and say, but I need to understand. You see now, I need to understand. This man, what Bia don't do for we look at see how people they suffer. Even for that north, water no dey for north. I say water for drink. I see water. Let me say begin to fight water with animal them. Now they come to also be go for the go do a campaign, but he try for do some that some dig some borehole for water for people them for drink for northwest and southwest. The man about since where they keep people there, even the own military the way they the way they defend it, they kill them every day. This papa for commerce can't talk say no, this thing don't be enough. Make people then come and make peace. Just for cause if they go make Shari kind to they make and say national dialogue we will not come out from it. For declare war no, now one thing and for end that war na another problem. This way they go see and they play place for inside Cameroon. You're gonna feel silly things will come out. It be a very big thing where they will even talk say if they be nowhere, they will even get that chair for this man. So at the end for talks waiting, no man will be ever one to make Cameroon separate or whatever. I love Cameroon so much, my country, but because of the way they don't treat, if I tell you now wait I go through for Cameroon day, I get right for vex and go extreme. People don't die today, where they fight it, they defend the country. Although as people don't can't talk for here, they don't kidnap the struggle or hijack the struggle now for something different. But if they ask me today, say which I want them, my first choice I say make we will be independent on our own, if possible. They talk about decentralization. If they run decentralized things, I'm not get part of that one. We officially leave all money do one thing for your own region. We vote, we elect what people them. Small ID card. You go for different countries, they make ID card for regional level. But for here, you go Yaoundé. As I discussed, say almost all Anglophone they get problem for national ID card. Francophone they to get them, but we overget that problem. And I go tell now they do that thing deliberately. No can give them money for day. So your papa go die. You want follow money for pension. You go Yaoundé, work for office, bribe that Yaoundé people them do. Come on, no kind country that my temple that. And then this kind of regime, I want to more continue to live with them. Which they don't do for our place. Which now only we do our community work, then they do our small development for our area. Them. I don't know how we so youth feed the things say this way like so. My brother can't talk face say he and Chiroma, he will vote, he go vote there. Chiroma not been a good person. And that one, there's no doubt about that one. When you inside government, you do work from which you make a more understand. So you work now how the government tells me do. And that's not true. You may be head of state. He says every day for this, so he play for this, they will put it for jail. If they can't get that, is a read so he go read different things, they will send you for jail. That's not just the truth that. You see, I know. So whatever children around do, if mommy don't do something for you, tell you say where I be sorry for which around do. Sibling don't take that thing now. They say, oh no, the toxic every day for come to be can't talk say. Yes, he be a come on government spokesperson. Which one expect me talk? May government takes me talk, so me go talk different thing. They go jail it every day. Or they go make plans to kill you. When I place one, I don't even know the way to the government don't do for this crisis. Keep people for the crisis. Where they talk na amba. I get military people in there for play with me. I deal with it. They said from military they can't talk. In them. I get testimony for people. How some my brother they ask me if they say I get testimony. That things you don't come and talk on social media so openly. So you know, I know they for condo amba any amba we don't kill any Islam down there. You understand? I know the condo you. Because when I want to start dating, when I just say, oh no, when I didn't have to defend people, but when I don't come on, I turn gang them, the work, kidnap people, and they keep them, they molest our own people, when I come out, when I defend them. But I will tell you, say, most of the atrocity, now the system that the government don't use and play the people in for they say, now only Amber they do so, when Amber they do so, but we military at the term, I swear for that one. Military, they go, keep killing for Ngambu, that small killing for Ngambu, which, what can they not do? Keep it for Pinin, keep them. I see some even military put them. I'm not gonna call their name for here. That man don't even promote him for general self. Now big man for B. If on no platform they want when me I did there and we made the talk for them blatantly for where they know me. If I did a song I would live here na person I need for a platform I need job for day. All that big people then so I need to mix my word when I want to talk. We can talk true. I need to fear any person. People don't die, they not be better past me. I know I love my people so much. I love Southern Cameroon. I love that Cameroon. But this government don't treat me for the way we know. You look like Cameroon, so you need nothing to define you for Cameroon. Nothing to define me. You know, I don't lost family member for both my papa and mommy's side. More than 9. I mean close people and so. Some people they make that nonsense for you. They don't even lost no person self. Person I want even want more Cameroon. I mean they sleep on one bed. So imagine them kill it gruesomely. Then Amba kill himself. Them like say the military. And then one way military kill and two people men that way that boy they no be say that boy ever been an Amba person. Just because he eat it for wrong place at the wrong time. They can't shoot them, also kill them over the or you friend them. That very quiet person. Now one, now two, I will call no and leave which one.
Okay, bro. Anyway, imagine make a small comment.
So Mark conclude, bro. So which I will end.
But you know, say no one man really talk for more than 5 minutes. You know,
be moderator. You know, told us we moderator.
No, bro. Why be too wise so? Why be too wise so? Blueberry. Yes, I don't talk for very calm. You say the man you moderator.
Leave a man talk.
You know yet is my talk. You know this my talk.
Okay, you see you get power. You bring me down. Leave a man talk.
You don't like organization.
No,
leave a man to conclude.
Because you feel say
I don't say let me get platform. Leave a man talk.
Because you feel say you arrogant, you no go talk no nothing. Me I go disturb you.
I say why you want
this very man don't come for you don't organize the argument. But you want
the noise. Una don't say una mona cover platform. They can't support the regime. I don't tell say una we don't give una be government spy.
You overlife or disturb people. You be arrogant. Stop noise.
Disturb who?
That man don't organize this debate for you.
Why not only you want the only big disorganization? Why not only you want?
Then you come, you insult.
You think only you want the anglophone? You think you want the flipping?
Why not you respect yourself?
Why not all of you talk here?
So shout now when we get power.
You only talk.
You want get platform. You get platform talk.
You disrespect people always. Why you disrespect people? Man, you organize debate. Organize debate for you. All we don't are happy. Say don't organize a debate. You come. You want to talk. You start holla. You the holla.
Listen. When I want to support this regime, I need to take a line.
You small. If me and you meet up for some place, I go crush you. Don't know so first because if you want to put me for end, be very careful.
I say, smell what they bring down.
If you talk that mommy, P my me. If you talk that mommy for me, I go find you.
Boy, no need to about put that mommy.
You don't know.
You idiot. You don't know. If you go personal with me, are you okay? Yeah, man. Yes, man.
Come Cameroon, fly come Cameroon.
You idiot. I can't Cameroon any second.
You don't work for Mexico or America.
If you say for talk, I say you can't Cameroon. You idiot.
Show your face. Show me how they I can find you.
No,
I don't
No, see, all money talk for every time.
They will tell you
Blueberry, I beg.
When you know what you can't beg me.
Turn off.
Stanley, leave us. Stanley,
who are you?
Stanley, leave us.
Stanley.
If you start outside,
I'll bring on that.
If you start outside, you idiot.
No, Blueberry, no, Papa, no. Blueberry, they say over attend platform, they over coach. You don't over be used to coach. Coach so easy for you. Coach no easy like that.
No mind this period they don't support Bia for the people check forever.
If you vex you one time to time, but when you insist, the platform not they so. Tension feel Bia. No say people feel vex, but now say moderators are not there. You see that thing you don't bring you down. Now say man let me a bit tolerant. I beg no coach, Papa. You feel still put tension.
You understand. Both of them.
You know must coach. You know must coach.
You call me job because I don't black up. You know me. You feel stand for my face.
You insult me. You idiot.
You feel
talk for my face. Blueberry, if you coach again, put you down. Sorry.
You see, when I come for social media, the last time
I'll put you down.
Stand for my face.
Stanley, leave her.
When I wait, wait. If I fit so that the bear, I don't leave the base on come out. I say Milano, Jeriam. And because I know so okay, maybe when I still get a lot to talk and so and you know, Mama don't live in a month and feel free. But my son, I'm man picking there now. When I ready to na mature enough, they caution for waiting. I bet for the next caution. No, they need caution. Person feel vex even talk that cause one time. 2 times. No. Continue about 3 times. No, one time.
I beg you. I tell you, I beg my conclude.
Yeah. But next time, no time. You physically talk something with all the anger, all the vexation, without you cosh. You physically talk something where you no cosh person.
Smile. See,
Come
I'm
wait, ma finish. Blueberry, when ma
okay,
finish.
Yeah, finish.
Man where the coach, na man where weak. Yes. Man where the coach, if you get talk something, you don't get argument. You coach, you be the wicked person.
Now
Because
start
man where
coach.
get argument, no coach, you go giving all the points them. So Blueberry, if you there for my platform, now great minds them. Okay? You give your point, whether you stand for the point, when I feel argue, you give your points, no coach. I know how weak people they for here.
Smile.
Because me say Adele Chonkanda. So if you coach, you weak. I know how weak people around me.
Smile. I'm not the one who start the coach.
Who start the coach?
This one as Stanley they call it.
The coach is waiting.
Me a coach you.
Axi. No. Hold on.
See my Safi talk. No, leave a match talk. Because you do so arrogant and you tell a lot of lies, young man.
Let me not talk.
All along
with
no
man
the place. All man they talk for it. Me say even talk. Me say I only talk to me people they talk. I dey come for you. You don't talk for how many minutes. I don't tell say okay. I know every talk not say one conclude. Say no, bro. Leave him. You know most if you don't tell me hold on. Make next person talk. Man comment on something you don't talk. Let's just start. Say we not there for you. We not there for the republic. We not wait to support this CPD. We not do so wait. Maybe me again platform. I dey connect man talk for the talk. It is shout. Why be the shout? Is anything
Blueberry, you talk I'll leave now. Okay, you talk. Ma tell you something. Now when my love the dog, because so noisy come for that son. Give me 1 second. Okay. Say I'm a Blueberry. You know say when some person they the same you not get the same ideology. You not get for tax the person. The thing way you know they for instance, some person if be very objective for a point. If he talk say I'll prefer me be there for that chair because now so. Okay. Now your own point. Take that point. Highlight, debunk, you begin a point to point. No accuse this ABCPDM. Now with people then, like I fit there for yesterday. The other day, Ivo be there here. So person they want overshadow Ivo. I say no. You don't ask Ivo a question. Leave and make Ivo respond. When you ask Ivo the question, Ivo sat quiet. It listen to you. Now, you want answer. It answer you the courtesy. First of all, not even first of all be civilized. Not first of all be civilized. And the most powerful thing for somebody now, listening. You see the listening, so it takes a lot of patience. Now, for them, you know some person capacity. Even the person you talk now foolish, just listen, then you correct it for that foolish. No accuse you. That why I talk so person just right for they say smiles, they don't pay you. You see? Yes. Now that kind of talk, it's not different from when some person get a different ideology from you, they say be CPDM. No. Look like points why the talk say make Bia for instance remain for day. You don't mean say it is support Bia or be CPDM. Just look at the point. Because I didn't take my time for you, Blueberry, now because they don't can tell me say you defend me a lot out there. Trust me. So I know want me to take that since I not my worker for street. I know one more. When picking the worker, I figure I picking the worker for outside tomorrow. They start take small bad fashion. They bring her for house. You see them. You wise now. Just try for be strong when it comes to arguments. Put your points there. If put your own banker for this side, put your own banker for this side. You don't need for cause you say it's you. If you do one time, not so can attention and vex. You do one 2 times, but where you go number 3 times, it will become normal norms. And a lot of responsible people they do for the platform, I beg.
Okay, I'll be sorry say I talk for your platform, so
a lot of
anyway, you talk true city, so I always argue. So most often on WhatsApp group I always argue. So some of those ministers really deal at the public themselves. So but that is not the issue.
Okay, but now the teachers are one
the thing I say it insult me, tell me how he go crush me or whatever. It attack me personally. That's why, sometimes
violence, they say violence, only violence, remove violence sometimes. You know, can talk from me that kind of way, treating my personality. You understand? No? For that way, if you talk general something, but when you talk now, insult me or threaten me personal, you don't go out of the rail, and I will
Okay,
put
now
you
I
straight.
talk say no. Person feel vex. Yeah, too much emotions they block. Person feel vex.
Smiles, I beg,
Wait,
I feel
Stanley,
beg you
just
for
wait.
1 minute. I
But
want
they,
to talk
I don't
something.
want to argue whether who insult fair by. I thought say if you don't want to understand. To stop, but when you dey continue, like how I come, you only continue, the course, continue. Now you want make a maybe a normal norms for the debate. You know, fine. I beg, no be the this thing for the platform.
Anyway, not true. I will talk something maybe emotion. Well, the emotion comes to us because I don't lost people real world plenty. You understand? So when I talk sometimes, when I get a reflection, it make me I go forget myself. But that is what the thing they make me say I didn't talk to that because it talk for me personal.
Smiles, I beg, I
He
fit talk.
insult me, threaten me personal.
Yeah. More live and more no be
You tell
soft
me, say,
case.
man, come. Now that talk that, listen, man, I talk that they talk say, play me, you can't
Smiles,
Cameroon, you can't Cameroon.
I
I'm
need
coming
for
to
talk.
Cameroon every, it's kind of, I get problem with Cameroon. I don't get problem with that one. You tell me, say, man, can't Cameroon.
I
So,
don't do for
anyway, I
years.
don't pass that stage. More go
I
for
don't do
different,
for
more go for
years.
different space.
Smiles, I dey do debate. You know my character. If you know any my character, the thing where it make me I go for talk for ye. Milano, tawe mil you come on Milano don't they already talk at random. The man don't struggle organize the debate, right? Now the debate they go from each person. Now it don't reach time with different man go for talk. He insist say he want talk. Milano say no wait, no be you
No,
get for talk.
I'm not going
Then
to talk about
he
the
talk for
conclude, bro.
Milano say no cut me, bro. I don't be quiet. Leave a man talk myself because now they ever fast for talk report people. Me I tell you say bro, you know if you talk for the man so if na so you want talk, me I no go gree me talk because Milano don't help for make the debate be constructive. You know if you talk say Milano no be moderator, no be platform, na disrespect. How you be arrogant so since we smash come here na Milano don't struggle say me will talk constructively.
Mais when I
He
want
tell
come
me
on, I know yes, I tell Milano, say Milano,
Never
gere.
Milano the try for tell you say you know yet we smash talk that way come on.
Yeah.
Then he touch me say this so I be CPD man. Now we don't join for football. Now I say you talk to me like that. If you attach tag to me, I know say black app cheap. But if you do that for my person, because people they listen this, if you put a tag on me, it's be dangerous for my side, for my person, right? And if you do that, no say I will trace you. And I need to hide them. Because for the black app no, some people just can't because maybe my voice low. I did like baby for them. You understand? But look each debate way I talk, I ever put myself down, I ever try to talk my own views. You understand? But he go to next so tell me say, you can't find me, I be idiot. I agree for be idiot. You fit talk anything for me. But no one that majority of
I want to you want trace me, you want trace me
you
to me.
understand?
Well, when I live at
You know,
Stanley,
how many you want trace me?
we mama
You
dollar
put that
don't
for
talk
me.
so.
Smart beg more go for different distance. Leave it
Yeah,
as
we mama dollar don't talk say that's what happened. So now live and so no, don't be
If you put that for me,
understandable.
be very ready for me for finding you. That's say
Make.
no.
Stanley, live and
I
so
dey try for
no.
find you.
If you continue to talk there as Smart, I want to respect their platform, but tell me not use that word again for me here.
Which
I don't tell you
one?
say
You go talk say you go find me now. Instead me I go find you.
me.
I don't need for find
I
you. So
give
they go tell me
my
only for
address
platform. They go tell
and
me
say
who you
what
be.
day. I give all thing about me. Una the run una more for that app.
Well,
Una
now
no
stop
know
the
people.
blame game no. More continue. Live and so
Why you talk to an
no.
empty person? Why you talk to
You
an
know,
empty
I
person?
don't tell you say you
Okay,
see the dark
people.
app.
When I
The
leave
run
and
una
soon.
more.
I'll bring
You
una
want tell
two
me say
down no.
We left and
I'll bring
soon.
una two down more. Stop the
No, leave
debate.
us so.
Left and soon.
Una leave us so. Na Kiri
When I
talk.
leave and
I mean,
soon.
okay,
In
based on
fact,
the woman wey we fit tell this one fit talk.
I be been next. I fit just continue so that me that talk.
Yes,
Continue.
God, the talk. Now God begin for talk.
Okay, thank you now. Okay. All right, my people. I be sorry, so don't spend so much time to try for resolve problem where they only continue. Smiles, thanks for bringing me up. So I get 3 points the way me I want make am about this scenario where they go on back for PE. First thing I say, I want advice for people. Say now me, we at the talk for Anglophone them. If now, on my opinion, me no Anglophone no come out say the strike. We don't have lost people plenty. And I don't think say it be fair for say me will loss, continue the loss, any person will take any chances for that country. Why are the talks so back at me up? For me, I think say that government and francophone them, they don't like we Anglophone people. They don't like we.
About
No,
na mute one person dey talk so that echo nobody be made this thing clear.
the government and our francophone brothers them, they don't like we no small because wait will be go through, they no be ever
support we, they no be ever show no sign. Today, may they no cut the tell we say because say they don't see so we get the fighting spirit. May they no cut the Anglophone and say may we can join them fight. No, may no Anglophone no come go fight. And secondly, when I see the repair they call and Chiruma so. My way the support the power ide on the ono. Now true, I know say I go take Chiruma over Bia. The country get one thing for benefit for say power change. When if they continue to change power, bad her, some kind of development go come with that change. I say I know. If they continue to change president regularly, even if stagnation bad na have for that country, at least small thing they go to happen. So the fact say Chiroma go take over Bia, na a good thing for all man. But when I see Chiroma so, now one of the people that we, for me, na DNA, na backbone for that government. If you ask my opinion, me I go even talk say that party so it come for the election, it no be come na say it can win. That party so I think say it be been a proxy, it be been a decoy like proxy for the government where they be probably one use it for distract people, for distract other candidate, for kind of stretch out the vote them. But they like say that Parker try that thing, then population enter it. That part no believe say now he get that kind of popularity and he stand a chance. So I see just see and so he grab him. Now why that way till today, I don't think say they be get any strategy way if they rig the election. Like if the party no say nothing this way, now so the thing go turn out be for a favor. I think say even military wise, if for prepare. So the man they so my way. I want me win over Bia, but none a person will fish on the trust and at the same kind blood the flow for a vein. That people they don't rule Cameroon for all these years. No man of it tell me say they know the inside some sect. They never do some pack them for say it go come be different. Na lie. So I not trust me that Chiroma and I just say we'll keep our hands crossed. Because for me, that man too, if even can was past Bia, but the change be necessary. So may what people them, our advice what people them, may they shit down for their house, so don't overcry. We Anglophone them. Now true say the country now for all we don't cry plenty. We don't overcry plenty. Even the elections, if we will not even overvote, nobody they still go produce their number them. So more she don't. If Francophone they no one fight, if Francophone they no one change thing, then may the country only remain so. May only remain. So now we will go start the shed blood again for them. Okay. Thank God say please don't cry. And just my few points in that about make them. Thank you, Smiles.
I don't now get for talk no.
No, RMD or TMA, one of them, TMA or RMD.
TMA, you see the day?
Not TMA, because I've done so.
Namaton.
Yes, man, are you?
Okay. Well, for me, assistant for some more put hand together. Eh? I say they say we'll join hand together, we'll move the man for chair. All the one for say Anglophone, they will do this, Francophone do that. Nope. No matter the time this Ambazonian fight and Ambazonian fight. Do one and for move for be have a chair. Do one a general fight.
Okay, Tema, you not say no one see you the face again.
I don't want the face again for no reason. No reason, no way. This one meeting not visible for the chair. So
right. We really black people. Wait. So now not just want the face, no better.
No one this face. No man of the way. It not very easy for person to go do some kind of party for that showroom a position where they can't to say it be sorry. It not be easy for say person there for that kind of showroom at 11. You can't tell say be sorry because none will never see for Cameroon for any of them or politician. We can't say you can't tell we say they be sorry. So if the man don't come down himself, they can't tell we say be sorry. We don't accept them. We don't accept them. We follow the majority. We know say people then they anyone will get your opinion, but for now, we give a forget about their opinions. There are plenty of opinion there. We join hand, move with this man, move with the population. So that means they move that man for chair. We'll get another president. I don't know if we never see tired. We never tire this face. Me, I don't tire the face.
Tim, I say, don't tire that
So
face.
me, I don't tire this face for the level where anything will go happen, say me the man go down. I stand for. Me the man go down. Me the man go down. So even have a march, I just said me it will happen. Say I did abroad, and no way no day I fit do. But I feel only talk. That's it. So another man fit talk.
RMG, match fire.
Papa na me. Yes, so see, truth be told, no. Like I dey always talk, any man get opinion, right? I see with everybody, I see where everybody they come from. I go still talk for the fact say I just wish say make my people they just be careful because in as much as would you go out there, like Stanley talks on very important point, say one thing they for talk say more go riot or more go protest. Another thing they for say the strategy the people they want to use them for protests is very important. And truth be told, we only hear now for media space say go protest. Like how much the people they trust actually the people they don't want fair lead the protests. You see, so it get as be for me, any man just protect your own self. Like just be alert for your own end wherever you dey. Because from the look of things, we everywhere to the play for media. Truth be told, this election not finish where protests not happen. It go happen. And in the process of any protest, some souls they go get for go. We all know the reality that. So me any man just be careful out there. I'll wait that me I fit talk for now.
Okay, my sister, thank you so much. I'll just comment on a few issues here. You know, say when people they talk, say Isa Chiruma can say don't be sorry. They eat talk sustainment. They say if you work, if being a just spoke person will take government instructed. I think saying it will be genuine too. Because it deny say Anglophone no get problem. They eat talk say if media, if Canada on a STV ever talk or invite any man to talk about Ambazonian, it go close down that channel. But if they for understand the Paul Biya himself, herself say they try for assimilate Anglophone. I mean, at the Anglophone they get the problem. So if person they accept say Anglophone they get problem for the country, then you will talk to you work as a spokesperson for the country. Then they tell you to talk, you go talk now, you go no, you go see that man go for Agbamena for a political interest. For
Na
me,
double standard, Papa. That Papa na double standard.
you know people don't die for how many years? For 9 years for no reason sour. You just can't talk, say sorry because you go in for presidentialship. You go be president. Why they can't talk that talk? If not of that, if ever pass, go talk that in there. It should be easy to talk to. If they are tangaji to can't talk to say be sorry. But we just accept to say na pobia we say may do other act them. We forgive them. It means say any man commit crime, the same would follow that lane. Now, much what I want to. I think maybe we'll go now. Maybe for Jerry's court.
Yeah,
Then
Milan.
yeah.
I bet if you talk some more.
Bro, just hold on small back. You talk maybe after Blueberry stand there. You talk. Just be patient back.
Okay.
Yeah, Milano, two way the hot me say I don't really I did try for still understand what people them. In fact, in general. Because me I see Churuma like a mafia man, a sweet talker over the time, and person where he get betrayal inside his DNA. So where if he turn the face at any time. I dey really want ask any Anglophone say person wey really want come up for street where you know all the risks say if you go lost your life. You do want go lost your life for who? For Chiruma. And in line with the way we dey talk am say if Chiruma if you just woke up and talk say okay, he be sorry now. It means say if tomorrow they move Atanganji for government, they can talk say he be sorry. They get right for forgiving me live in peace for community. Now if you do work go in church, go in market quietly. Now, so they think for being out for our society, say any man will go just don't talk, say, okay, I be sorry. Other thing than a pressure where they be put in me because people they feel for understand, say, this same Chiruma, he don't get live interviews them. He talk plenty things them way. Now questions the way journalists they ask, you know, even they like say na question where come on from government, na questions the way individuals they ask he talk. And then when I look the man in relationship with government, now towards elections where this man resigned from government. But Esco when I don't ever get any traces for the 30 years or plus where he work for the government, when I see say he ever try for contradict or he don't ever get a problem where he tell when I say no, that government no fine. and say I don't decide for come off for day because say over the years I don't try for caution certain things. Some people they go can't tell we say now because say when you dey inside government, you know if you talk or you know if you talk against government. So the government now where you don't collaborate with them, you don't give them your vote, you don't support them inside the fraud way they do them. Now you now don't woke up today now and tell we now saying now the devils and that there's some people they just talk about change. More get to define that change. Stanley be the talk for you say when you want to get into a protest, you get forget strategy. And when they want to talk about that strategy, plenty people they know they want to pay attention to the look they talk say no na la republic and everything. Wait to be the need for one start a protest who will no find say people they go lost their lives them, they go destroy property, they will not know the head and how way the thing go end. Just like the Amber thing now, one would want ask plenty people them questions them. No man of it tell we now the future of how Amber they go. We just know say okay boys and they don't already be armed. They feel attack at any time and everything. But now ever here, for example, where you go for Bamenda for day, you go for obsession for day. Now military come that day for day. And other places than gendarmerie, then the one volunteering kuno, the one volunteering they see the function. So wait to be the head forward. When I just look out there and say, okay, more even forget about the other side for northwest and southwest. When I want to start that protest, so wait to be the head for the protest. I want to know what's the level and how the protest go at the level of northwest and southwest. Because I know say capital and Etuji then for Yaoundé. So when I start protest for that level now, so now say when I want to do how, when I go protest can reach Yaoundé or when I want to do now how. I don't finish.
The protest all sides, the protest, they all sides. And for Yaoundé, go carry the heavy protest. Until the march go na Yaoundé. So that one be no problem. That one be any problem that for that one.
Blueberry, are you there? Blueberry.
Yes.
Okay, talk after you understand. You go talk.
All right, thank you.
They will come for any money.
All right. Okay. Wait, I want to talk now. Say we not get for the Nagwa skin. That people get population. They think when they protest, there's vandalism was there into it in the sense that they go the one born police station, destroying way go cost government huge money. Another way that they feel is a protest, like they come off for street massively. They go keep people then they for inside regime where they be loyal, where they will be loyal to the people. Francophone then they so they like themselves. They know one key that people are already the kiwi. So if some group of the military people then start the kill, so one if he decide now for be loyal to the people now, then turn now against the regime. It be now the scenario that way me at the sense if it possibly happen. Same as we Chiruma fit see decide to say this so. Now the wise one day if you do he talk say okay, it didn't so mean no man no come out for house for inside especially Douala and Yaoundé. You know what it mean for saying the grand Yaoundé Douala just for 1 month with nothing, let me say nothing, no economic activity to go on. You know how many billion we Cameroon government go lost and it go force that government so for come out. And if they start shoot, Cameroon government start shoot, they know very well why they beg say no, may they make peace, they try to call they ban Okada, all that kind of thing. It will not happen. Cameroonians then be determined. I know they don't
Mr. Nse, I greet you, Mr. Nse.
Maybe Southern Cameroon, they more go protest because they will kill we. They will shoot for some reason. Maybe they will kill some of we. Go over there as all we know. Maybe they go fight their fight. We go there for back. We pray for them. Man, telling me I will do. Or they pray for them for somebody they succeed for wait till they want time. But we were people that more don't for back. But like I talk, na scenario that we me at the chance it will happen. Either Chiroma to say people then stay. Me no man no come out. Me no man no come out. And the way that man be popular now, and people they want change for Cameroon, they feel listening for ye. It's not easy. For Grand Douala Yaoundé, for 1 month, that regime will calm down. They don't even need for go say the one match na match will go it will be. If the match one go, if that they happen, that the wait will happen, because that will likely be the wait will happen. Military start shoot people then. Pressure will start enter from international community. If they start shoot people and playing, it will start keeping in some way. The regime fit up. People now they be low enough for the regime now. Even some of that ministers they'll start to resign. They'll say no, oh no, we don't want to. So some of them they wait the opportunity. And military then too, they wait. They pray and say make civilian then come out. May they come out, may they say they want start the shoot or whatever. Now see they happen. You go see now they go decide for say no, they do they know nothing. Like how it happened for Nepal. Nepalese then come out plenty. Wait to happen, we see what will happen. So come on, government the fear they know very well saying that thing that will possibly happen. Now, we feel say they all the fear, and not just the fear now because of say Chiroma will claim, because when Chiroma claim, they try to na them because they will go for jail. Why imagine say sometimes that big people you know and so, or they put bear for house arrest, or they put it for jail, or they push Chantabia for jail, Ngongo, they put it for jail. You know what I mean? With all that lifestyle they run, they live and the Yoruba people them, they feel say, see, anything we they up now, they can't down. And the time don't reach, Cameroonians, we more just wait see. Now God know which way the outcome will be. So I just pray and say, make it happen so. Because if it happens so, it will affect we for do a struggle for independence or whatever we want them. That time we will then, as Marc Bareta, we don't can talk for here. We will then she don't not decide now wait we want them. You don't hear they talk about our crisis now. No. Chiroma can't for but I can't say, oh no.
Blueberry,
Mama, no, I don't stop.
No,
Yes,
I don't want to cut you. I want to talk something before I come out. On my way there for you, Thursday on a prepare. Immediately the sound is also emergency life. That's it. I want to talk. Oh, immediately the hotels are the prepare me. Thank God we get Halloween holiday. As a sound results, so the last. Would you like camera? So all my home come for you. Continue.
No, see, I follow platform the way the Francophone activists and they. See, I don't lie, you know, people want change in Cameroon. I know some people in the CB lawyer for CPDM, the CB lawyer, they beer for them, beer go be na, me beer remain for them forever. I don't care people they can't castigate Chiroma for you. Yes, Chiroma not be be perfect, but man we no be perfect. So even can beg una to say where he be do so, he be sorry. I prefer that man 1 million times than beer. Yes, I prefer it than beer. We want change for Cameroon now. All that I want. I don't care whether now Joshua Osiwe they don't take that 1 billion here and Cabral Libi them and Matumba them and Belo Buba. They don't take that 1 billion. It they all over. They go send them do petition for this thing. They go she don't withdraw their this in the petition. What now? Which is that? Only for unite. The opposition for unite. If they for unite all together, so if we really expose the government again, the more. But wait till they do. So not just the politics, but wait I will pray as waiting. Or if you not get any grudge about any my brother, if you love everybody, the problem, we can't argue for so now this government be the problem. When this government come out, all we will make peace and will live happily for our country. Now it's that one talk.
Okay, bro. Thank you so much. Mr. Stanley, right on.
I want to talk to you. Don't forget to Chiroma don't go prison for security regime. When you show the man done the fighting regime sings. Then no be to start fighting regime. At least more give you that respect for that one.
That's right.
Okay.
Yes, so at least it's better pass many. Better, I beg.
Okay, Tim, the camp we also see the.
So I will talk about my experience where I don't learn with strategies for protests. In one of university protests, them where people, students, they be protest, I read and I learn everything. Government get a rules and a limit for protest. It is your right to protest. But once you protest, you get things the way you need to do them. You need to block road because road na a public utility for every person. You need to destroy government properties or any individual business. Now, the government don't put forces of law and order, gendarmes, police, for take control during protests. And they get strict rules. Peaceful protests go be like this. They go gag the people for do their peaceful protests. And if the protests go violent, they go throw tear gas. They go target the people where they commit the violence. And because the people be dangerous, they go shoot them. Now, if people they say, una go out, go protest, and una never get a plan, una never get a ground leader for to say na so the protest get for be, una never get a management strategy for the protest, I need to see any feasibility for that protest, but I see lives for be lost. Because one of the time then why I don't see protests happen for Cameroon, people they come to different interests. When they march for streets, some man they see some man is store, he say money there for that store, he go broke am. Some man they see government motor, he go move tire. Some man they see gas bottle for some place, he go thief am. Some man they see lovers there for some government office, he go move am. All those things go and bring law and order. Gendarme there for protect government property. And gendarme get the right for shoot you if you do that. Now, if they shoot 1 or 2 people where they lost, so they will say government don't shoot. But that is not the case. We get for the look into management strategy for CC, we protect the life of people them. And before you want to tell someone say go march, give you strategy. Number two, before the 2016 crisis where it start, they be tell people say wait, una come off for street when una march reach Boya, una reach Obongo Square, una put flag up, it means the country don't divide. On that day, people come out from Mutengene, Limbe, Moyoka, outside the march, pass for bush. But the no man no be ever understand say wait, government use silent helicopter for air in the midst of group. They shoot people them. They shoot people. After about 1 week, they go see series of people they inside forest where they don't die. We therefore be very careful with our emotions. Me generally, I be reality thinker. I need to use emotion because I believe so. One individual like be more valuable to a family than the emotion we go put aside for different people their team. Now coming back to the life of Issa Cheruma Bakari, for 1992, Issa Cheruma come back, unite with the UNDP party. They form a UNDP party with Beiro Buba Magari. After they form that party, Biya say he go appointing minister. He break away from that party. When Bello Buba say not join Biya government, more stand opposition so that we struggle with these people then. When he be joined, Bello Buba be movie from the party and some other colleague where they be appointed, they be staunch people then for UNDP. After they leave that, they go UNDP, they go join the one come back, they deny them. They form their own party. That party still can split before it can form this one. But if you remember right back for 2003, when Debbie Shidon for parliament, they say they want to reduce presidential term and this thing and limit for president for stand. Issa Cheruma been the first person for oppose and for support government for put in forcibly president get unlimited term. That is the man. You can refer it. Now, this man can work with BI government. He don't work with BI government, change from one ministry to the other. This same man don't stand like Minister of Communication, even ban media the way they talk against the government, like Equinox, suppress them, locks on different media them. This same man don't come from media talks so Anglophone not get any problem. But this same man, after all the pain, all the wrong information where he get like Minister of Communication, where he don't talk against Cameroon Anglophone their crisis, where like Minister of Communication porte parole. Now he get for sing Anglophone problems to the world, make people come, but he defend them. Out of a sudden, after like 1 month to election or 2 months, this same man resigned from government. Then come for can't talk say I'm sorry. Say for his age and for a political experience, now people telegaiti for talk the way they talk. We accept it for buy into the problem. When we would not lost family people, we would not lost our businesses, we see pass through a lot of pain will never be resolved. And at the end, what you will get with one thing say, because he don't can talk sorry, may we go for street, go protest, may he be president. When even him being the president never give any condition, because I read the president, he campaigned for a manifesto for campaign. He don't make mention of anything for Anglophone crisis. Either he go give federalism or he go grant the independent state or he go put vote maybe people
lie. That one a lie.
He don't talk nothing
about he don't talk about exclusive dialogue. You don't follow your campaign. You don't quiet. In 1 year campaign, it's actually my campaign.
Don't tell me for she don't quiet because you cut my time and me I don't like arrogance.
Money, please just give you talk after you know. Just leave her. Not tell.
I know say the Lord already like this.
Talk sing.
Okay,
talk now. I know talk again when I talk, but I go tell una something. People they respect prophet past Jesus. I need the life for talk plenty, and I need life for humiliate man. I not believe in talking.
Okay,
may any man respect himself.
Imoni, please, I beg more not be too emotional about that person. Make she don't quiet. I beg more discuss. Don't forget tension for here. Someone talk at least calmly. And my share point. Right on, Imoni.
Yeah, I think we are the talk now. Say, this guy, you never hear you know hear it's actually my campaign. Anyone, me I be follow him all through. He say as we become president, he release all political prisoners. Within 90 days, it bring everlasting solution to Anglophone problem. And as we take over president, it declare federalism for Cameroon. Not besides the two support it that too much, but for a campaign, now all the presidential candidates, also Joshua, all them, I never hear no money campaign where it talks something where it even makes sense. You understand? Now why do people come out vote for Issa Churuma? You get way to get them, no be say, and more if you read about Issa. Papa, if you want to shout, go in the bathroom, please. And more to that, if you hear about a Churuma campaign, it talks say now a union of change, people, a group of party that come together to form that union of change, and they make Churuma the president of that group. It's a group of opposition party that came together. Also, Joshua refused, so other people refused, but those people they came together and make Churuma the head of that organization, that party. Not be Churuma make himself as a presidential candidate. Now people that they make it the leader. No, take note for that one. And then two, I don't hear about now. It's not Anglophone problem. It's not Bamileke problem. It's not Northeast problem. It's Cameroon problem. It will be they were even people they were for diaspora. If you come out talk say we need change to our country, at least it will be best. That part don't for Cameroon. We know who that part be. We not get good road. We not get good portable water. We not get electricity. We not get nothing for 43 years. Already we will not even the manager and enjoy small. Nothing the way major it will be bilam. So if we decide, so one should know we just the sleep, we just the job, we just the manage the thing they will get them, then even Francophone, they won't come now to say, we'll do the thing. No be say they talk say, we'll just come out anyhow, but we'll come out, they look the people they already for our front. You understand? Now my own small talk that way, I don't get for talk. And the other person will continue. Thank you.
Yeah, I said, we need to come up, people need to come out, say they want to support Churuma. People they come out, say they want to protect their votes.
Yeah,
people that voice give account. They don't vote. They don't prove and say they don't prove and say they don't vote out Popia for the chair. They give a comment, give a respect them. If you know what respect them, anything you want come it can because anybody protect a vote. If you know if you not protect your vote, wait till anywhere they can't tell them go vote. Go vote then the thief and they'll say much don't quiet. They can't fight you because
Imon, I beg mute. So not to come off your background, beg.
Huh?
I don't Imon, me mute. So not to come off your background.
We will go out now for protect our vote where we don't vote. We give a protect them. Our civil rights. So but if government never respect our civil right them, why we give a respect the government? We give a stand for our right because the only right that we will get them. Our vote will cast our in. If we never protect that one, the way to want to talk again. We'll get a reason why would they go out. If they ask us why would I go out, we don't vote the one farm. The one that would go out. Maybe not about Churuma. Now about our vote now. About our vote. Except that the one time we say vote no mean no nothing. But our right, the civil right and that. So do we go on?
Have you asked some questions to TMA? But I don't ask that question for Blueberry. I want to ask her with all this courage, with all this support where they get about Issa Churuma because what they talk, they get confident, he put they support fans, they get faithful. He say it will bring a change. If by after they declare result, they want me by next week Friday, we know you're not again. How you will feel?
We know you're not in again. How? Like
they actually think say maybe get an option. As you know, follow that thing say ballot result. Say they all we know is they declare they don't lose. They declare they don't win. They don't win. All we know.
But unfortunately for you, like say Churuma don't talk. Say everybody go out there for protect a vote. Anybody say we'll go fight, go protect their vote. So if you get anyhow, if you understand the statement, you understand them. But all we know what it means. So I don't know what
if by next week, all the two talkers will not come to pass. How will feel for you?
Maybe Churuma be the problem. Now we will get for take our right, protect
our right, our vote.
So one me Churuma do. It already do am. We want that courage for declare itself. Say don't win vote and stand for it. Now the thing that one from here, I don't
the
do
thing that
am.
we
Will be
did, I
happy
don't
with
already give
Chiruma.
it the courage.
You be that person. Maybe Chiruma go send you for street. Now you say we go reason you go for street. He never tell you something you go for street. Don't tell you say defend your vote. He don't declare
Defend
say
your
president. He don't stand for it. Now the highest thing that we don't do Yeah, up till now they never arrest you. You don't overdo far more than
we need to go out for sale to go support you. We will go fight now for our vote. We will go protect our vote.
And again, one more thing, this battle maybe not about Chiruma. This is about our civic right. You never be for a country where how you go feel as a human being. Most of us who there for here with the outside country. How you feel as a human being say you not be able for aspire for be able to hold a political position. You not be able for choose a leader for your own country. How you go feel? This thing not start at today. Start right from the days of independence. We never be vote Ahijo. We never be vote Ahijo. Where reach Ahijo rule we for over 20 years. That way reach where Ahijo begin for commode. Now he choose Pobia for we. We be very wrong. Ahijo for begin for allow and say me put and choose the next person. He choose Pobia. Pobia don't can rules who will never fit for remove we. Now you don't reach where Pobia get for go commode. He the final for choose another person for we. If we not succeed for this stage, that means we go be slave the whole our life. All over the whole world. All we for here so. Now the system push me for outside. If we not succeed, that means the whole our life, 50 years ago, we work at the whole world, they be frustrated. Why? How you feel as a human being? So this battle now about our civic right. We don't use Truma right now like a channel. We use Truma now like a channel. I want it to be important. Yes, if we fit choose our leaders, those leaders they go be answerable to us, and all our problem for Cameroon go be solved because this politics. They don't listen for us because then I will choose them. May only listen for us. You know, say now CPDM put it for them. I don't see them for this election. We don't see how they vote our parliamentarian them. We don't see how CPDM defect all these things. Now, what are they here for us? If we feel succeed now for this system, now system don't apply, don't work. If we succeed, we put them for chair. We don't already understand. And next one, if you know one year for we, next one will follow the same system. So I will go move it for power. Now the whole machines. CPDM machine will try to break.
Suruma never na send. We don't use it like a send. Suruma na just breach what we want use for cross.
Bro, I just breach. I want conclusion or answer one conclusion. Say, no, allow me. I not deny. Say, would you go defend our vote? I want conclusion. Say, okay, well, we go defend our vote. You expect say he as a leader, we don't advocate for that. He go stand firm with us. Then I want to say,
yes, he go stand firm. We go to reprove us. He go stand firm.
He go stand firm. I need to prove him now. He need to prove him.
Knowing the situation.
He need to prove him.
Who come on because for talk some people go for streaming for calling for keyboard there, for background. For make sure you defend that vote with the timely
This thing never an easy battle. We know say Pobia na dictator. Never an easy battle.
Bro, not talk for keyboard.
And that the best time go for Pobia for power.
No small picking of the fair. We don't see strike them for Cameroon.
Milano, I want conclude.
Yes.
Okay, but see the man go. Only make conclude going on. So we'll see there.
Yeah, I begin talking and say at the end I don't put my opinion clear and I do want try for young people say your life first, your safety first, not put your life at risk because the money influence no go give you food for your table. Be proactive, think positively. I will come back here on Thursday when they read the result and we will see at the end of the day who analyze well and who procrastinate well. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, bro. After. See, man.
You don't see no. Na put another reason and say me the pool for Isaac Kenja time because they know say when they can't talk so.
Stanley, thank you. Yes, there's all day. As result, they just snap us so bam. Camera, fear. Would you just like camera? Brakata send a request. I don't see a request. Bring your opinion.
Doctor Thursday. No, be na Thursday.
No, they will say Thursday after they bring up back to
tomorrow. They started. They don't declare the winner on Thursday.
Good. So
as for my own opinion, not go for that Thursday. I know I advise any mommy go out for that Thursday because I know that Thursday everywhere go be heavily militarized. Instead for me, now the best time this is for go out now, stop Constitutional Council for read that election, for read this election. Now it's not the begin for do by Thursday, no expect you go out. We know how we Cameroon day we are Tanganji. Everywhere go be dark with military. You know go fish your head for outside for Thursday. So now just for strategize, re-strategize. The good thing I say, wait, if they never feel for arrest Chiruma or for put it under house arrest, then it will be difficult for them because now it's not they don't succeed for do for the
They
past.
don't know that level.
Yeah, they
know
don't
that
succeed
level.
with Frundi. They do that with Frundi. Frundi
They
never feel for strategize. Yes, but since Chiruma be free and it not gonna be easy for arrest, I'm not sure say it will be possible. It not gonna be easy for Atanganji. So since it will be free, the batch will continue. Now the good thing, but for Thursday, I don't advise any man for go outside. You know, even for come out for Thursday, everywhere will be dark with military. You know that one.
No, say more face fact. When Churuma they inside military, inside government, Atanganji fi open up for play with Churuma they open up. Now because they don't use it as a make the talk, if you say that Churuma level, Atanganji never be a Churuma level for inside government.
Okay, maybe
Chiruma say he know that system very well.
Now his system, they build that system.
He know the next move they go take out. He know everything. He know what will happen.
And again, one thing they will get for understand, Chiruma they so it represent both sides because we not only will get issues. See, even among CPDM, even among the military for Cameroon, the same problem with the face those guys that they face mismanagement for military and tribalism. So they be divided. Even CPDM. Now just say no fit spoke out. Most of them they don't get this
now. They
courage like Chiruma.
Don't be
so that's what they will fail for understand. Even the military. You see, say most of the general then are Yaoundé guys and I can Betty guys them. The other one they do, they get ambition. You see, young colonel they don't retire them. But you see this guy they win a chief of waiting army staff. You don't also okay. Those guys then do they so they don't be happy. That's not the favor understand.
More go back before the talk phase. I bet you know fine again. And Blueberry talk, they will go down for the new put away the cover in no talk.
Okay, thank you.
I
want to say what prayer. I pray every day. So I even fast. I pray say may God help so make something shake that country. So shake that beer a wish. Let me say me and the only way we go happen is say population will come on. See people know country not change, people will not die. That's just the truth. If people come out, they kill 1,000 people, but beer come over chair, they move that government. Now social population don't win. How many people they die for Cameroon because of lack of basic facilities them left for hospital and so back roads them and all the like unemployment people they sick people like come on if people they die one day so wait till one time and say make God help so and I say and say God hide this Chiruma away this beer they never see the power we get and the force we get them now they never see and they kick it out there how they kick come to but God keep it for a reason so wait till the prayer and say more people they talk say no me they not come more violent this and that I don't mean la Republic population plenty pass our own plenty if all side come out north come out the whole north grand north Garwa Marwa extreme north come for Douala all Douala come out Yaoundé up come out when I say Cameroon they know very well now why do we know they beg they don't say where they don't even when I don't hear say this so they don't propose prime minister propose for Chiroma Jeune Afrique don't talk am or even me for other me that don't talk am that one is signed up for Tosino they fear very badly they talk to the citizen that maybe the man feel quiet down or if he talk because the person that way he gave voice for bring down any tension but the man we know he don't decide say better he die you understand and you don't know military they for back the wait now wait say me put them come out me then take advantage take power
yeah so many people they not be satisfied
people
they only we
plenty of the people they not like plenty. So
even though they're for government, if we say those ministers they don't get aspiration for be president too,
and
then to the one be president. So many of those
if
people
they come on national, they start to shoot people them. You go see minister will start to resign. Anglophone minister will start to say no, they will start to resign one after another. Now all that no, the region collapse. At the time if they start shoot people them for inside la Republic, they kill their citizens them. I know lie you.
The other day way general, this colonel DJ Badger, they don't retire.
Mr. Gattuso, I beg more talking small. I'm not after you talk, you conclude, then Grand Party go talk. You don't finish Blueberry.
Yeah, I don't finish. Yeah, that colonel the way they talk so. That colonel pure. If that colonel talk, it shows say this so he know people them for inside military the way, na a friend the way they wait for take focus on the way they talk. I don't fully talk them. I believe fear on that by now. Don't catch it, but I'm a big man too. Already don't retire, but they see fear. You know. So you don't know if you're going to talk about Cameroon. I make some small lieutenant, so take over. Oh my God.
Hi. You
Now
don't
or never.
Gattuso.
Hello, yes.
Yeah,
The only
continue.
advantage we will get and I say now the only opportunity is this. If we not succeed for break
Yeah.
down this system, so we not go ever succeed again. Because now the only opportunities, it's where they plan now their plan as wait. After this election, because probably I not go feel rule for 7 years. After this election, it's why they foresee I say they go make a post of prime minister. We go get some power, then they go put some person when I probably go choose some. Then after that, probably I go hand over for your own, whether I pick it on a who. Now the only last opportunity this will get them. So we'll get for fight till the last drop. The only thing I say we'll get for strategize. Because actually be clear. They already plan with it, they already wait with because they know say they want go strike. So we need to come on now foolishly.
What's that you dey bush? They were
Hello?
plans for they were plans for Baki body sweet By the way, the talk the teacher will say tomorrow. So they will not enter into the
Hi. I want to ask more. I mean, I agree with all things the way Bunadi
well,
talk.
sorry, Milano,
My
sorry,
sister,
sir,
just
Conti. I beg
my
you,
sister,
Milano,
you don't come now. People they not talk for your sins now.
Okay.
Don't miss
Yeah,
this thing,
sister,
please, I
don't
beg.
wait. Nana, Milano, no, the Nigeria, I don't, and that's how one don't laugh small because the way they talk, you just be like, but continue, sorry.
Gattuso, don't finish.
He don't for Mr.
Momentum
Wadi
dey
talk.
high.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yes, because this is the vex person. See, I know they Cameroon, okay, but even when I talk with my colleague them, I feel it's like they insult me. They say that me I be the cause. When I tell them say my president and this my country like they laugh me. They like say me I be weak man. We never continue so. Yeah, then I say we suffer bad. We get for get a country where any man will be aspire for be a leader, for be a president, for manage a country. We never allow these people them they take our country for hostage. Some 5% for people them. We get for fight and the right time now just so we get for strategize because maybe an easy battle. Yeah, we get for strategize. Even if we never come up for that Thursday, we go plan, we go come out. The good thing I say if Truma they free, it go make your own government for Garwa Day. They don't go arrest you, go make your own government for Garwa Day. It is strategize. Anytime where the least opportunity can we go strike like Nepal, so we just wait the least opportunity. We go strike. Yes. Take over. Now the thing that I get to talk, but now fight we must fight. If we run away, there will be coward. And you know ever get peace for of mind. If you be a coward, you know ever get peace of mind. Yes, I think I want to talk.
Okay, bro. Thank you. I like your voice. Your voice calm.
Siam, me I talk say, if Bia win the year, so we get another 7 years. All we Cameroonian, then whether I get PhD, you get 5 PhDs, more just keep quiet because we are cowards.
Okay,
but Smash the talk so, and they didn't hear people them. If the people that talk for the platform where they can't talk, they give this agenda. Say no man no commodity, one no commodity. You don't know the government is glad for see that kind of people that platform.
And now I don't know, say
because they know that the kind of people that way they go divide from that way. One fight that fight.
But that we Cameroonians, so we are cowards, we are weak. They maintain like Nigeria man say me no come for outside. How far?
We risk and so we risk until so they go on to our country. We fit turn up. We get opportunity now where we fight because we get a reason why we fight. We don't go out there. We don't go sound our voice. We don't go vote. All the whole world don't see us. So we don't vote. We don't vote out this man. They want it from. Then only we will say come here. Talk say no. If you go outside, they go shoot you. No die. How many people don't kill him? How many people don't kill him? We don't people they need to leave. They live in
Milano continue as sure beg. I see you.
I say, man, na Pajia Sanga the talk now.
Man, said I greet you.
Yeah. Pajia Sanga.
Welcome, my stepfather.
Yes, Smiles, I gave a first present my excuses for you because that program where I gave a hook up with Mark, I be there inside train, I know if he make them. So it happened the way it happened, but I be like for get that conversation with Mark. And then I know a couple of people them on this platform, Blueberry and the rest, any person feel masquerade the name the way one masquerade them, hide the face where one hide them, can they talk for back TikTok. At least na so that kind revolution they inside we head, just like we be talk say United Nations they come fight to the last man standing. Then we hear now say people they don't switch camp. It be very very fine. Now the Anglophone mentality that now the Anglophone stands and that when we for a comfort zone, we talk say we go fight, we go fight, we go fight. But all we generals the way we get them, they don't die go, but no man when they come off a comfort zone for go replace them. Now Malam Bakari don't come, they say, oh, we. I don't know whether if Malam Bakari actually get any person for your agenda. Just like Mr. The Jacobine for it to the Paul Biya. I don't know whether I get any man for your agenda. It did like say we just be a desperate people the way you just need for can sing some very beautiful song all man study repeat them like program parrots without actually listening to the message where the singer is sender, but not just the melody. Like we hear Zaid, they dance, they play guitar, guitar solo, it sound very well. But we don't understand the message where they talk because no man did understand Congolese or what you call them, say Lingala. Now, when you don't plan the decoration that way, we give a go now for the crux of the matter. Because I don't hear Blueberry. Blueberry na person one know he personally. I know he don't choose for present himself here like Blueberry. I'll call it like Blueberry. He don't flip flop from Camto, from this, from that. Now he can hang. Now that kind mindset we will get them. We will not get any plan, but we hope say God say Muslim they pray, and as Muslim they don't pray so. Matlam Bakari as Christian they don't pray so. Paul Biya don't meet up Pope. Even Saint Atanganji go meet up Pope. No be so the waka masa. No be so the waka. Then we get a jurisprudence, we get a precedence where it tell we where would it come from and where would it head to. Where we talk say God ordained struggle, God ordained struggle. No, we'll do this. How far? But the message I want to talk for this your panel, where mostly na Anglophone people, then they listen and you get a very large audience. Now say, I don't want to see any Anglophone man he go lost in life for a French stooge. Where French they just want do replacement. Something the way they call and say morality and ethics in politics. And that morality and ethics in politics, they make people that they get, which they call and say credibility, and they sound authentic. No be that biblical concept say good and bad devil. That one the worst way person fi ever put them. So man the way that they call it for the history of Cameroon politics say Garga Haman Haji. Garga Haman Haji too na Fulbe, where they call and say Pearl. Now the only person that way he be don't resign, and he be resign as early as 1991 for join opposition because he be kick against Mr. Bia's system. Anything will come after that will save the system, you dey lie. Now why that way that man hate Konak? Now he the right reports them for Konak as an independent person, a person where he get integrity. No be these clowns and like Malam Bakari, all these other Bello Buba them. Why you can't resign? Now only time you think say you can't apologize for me. Now only time you think say you need my vote. Say you name Nachiruma. I don't hear someone talk say Isa mean say Jesus for Bible. Hear the kind nonsense. Isa mean say Jesus for Bible. So if you go for Bible, they will tell you say they don't talk for some biblical text say Isa go can liberate Cameroon where they never liberate Israel still they still get their problem and all that stuff. You see the way would it think? But wait will be good now say there is a collective political conscience. If that collective political conscience PV transform for way it go bring justice for the Anglophone population, I go be very happy. And how that one feel work, not before the project persons, but for project an idea. And why people the last time when people they be come out So the people they lost their life in numbers now 2008. They never come out now because of a person. They be come out now because they be one modified constitution. Now the same Isa Malam Bakari, now they be support them with Bello Buba, with Kamto, and so on. Now why politically I hate them like Satan, like thy man. I understand. So if we no put heads together, we go to dance back. I don't hear some man talk say, no, if he come with it, he no do this. If the youth them get the backbone for which way it take, make the no talk say da 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 da. So we defend, we vote. No. What if Mr. BI own people then too they talk say they want to defend their vote? What if that military the way they come out outside when I say military is then too they get right for vote now? We not know who way they vote am. So it be too myopic for the things for the thing at one angle. But the truth that say no person for a right mind don't like the perpetual system where Mr. Biad and his friends they don't put them in place. Where Mr. Chiruma and all the 910 ministers the way they don't work with Mr. Biaf, all this is right. They did 910 if my figures they be accurate. If any of their picking them, they come out lead protest, I go still take my plane, I go back for Cameroon, I go join them. But when one of their picking they know they for day, I know they encourage any person to go sacrifice.
Okay, thank you, John. Thank you, John.
For go sacrifice a life for old people. No be we give for no be old people they give for the bury we now we give for bury old people. Man we eating say being a political guinea pig in the hands of Mr. Bia and his friends them with the one just change magical chairs. You talk say you want sovereignty and so on. You talk about international community. How many African countries they talk about international community? Wait to be the content for the federalism where Malam Bakari they tell where they say no, you don't talk say you go give you federalism. You don't talk say you go release political prisoner. Una choosing and so it work. Make it tell una the constitutional mechanism the way you go use them in place. That is a political roadmap. But you cannot just come and tell people, I will release, or you know the work I do. You go release some man where you don't kill some military man. You say that military man go clap for you because you be president, you decrease. When I talk now, wait. So make we be try for listen to ourselves when we talk and not just put excitement. Mark cut my microphone. I know say plenty people then the way they go hate me.
Yeah, I want to tell you because I'm already coordinate for here with the get time. At least don't partake run here. Mr. Braka. Hello?
Yes.
Yeah, right on.
Yep, on a good day. Yep, I want to just give my own small 2 cents contribution. Like when I know pay the spoil the goes now just because of oversabi. Yeah, not just the simply have really put oversabi because difference of opinion. The why I don't talk saying freedom of speech, so no, it don't make all man just crease. Even me included. Maybe say I be excluded or I be included. All we tomorrow you can't even my tongue as the one. I think say pay for the level we need a communism system. Yes. And even if Popo be that position we now so if Popo be build Cameroon, for example, build roads, hospitals, education, social welfare. I mean, no man of forget the problem. You understand? No? Although he be a dictator, no man of forget the problem. So we need that kind of person. No, he love a country. If he die for a country, yes, it will be good or enough. Because all the talk what they talk over here, this man he give his own idea. This man give own idea. It just turn the whole thing round and round again. Because Issa don't come up now, we ensure we want even see some change. But and imagine me how people can do platforms to talk say no, people no stand with Issa Chiruma. Then the country will go back, it will still go back with Bia in hand. Bia will take again, do it very better. Issa Chiruma take the country, they will start the fight again for Issa Chiruma in hand. Make at least more change. 43 years, no, for 3 months, man. This Paru for 43 years. We are all dumb asses. Better make some Opa can't take the power first. They'll start the talks at least the power don't change hands. I'm on small cents, 2 cents that I get them. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, bro. Pusheria. Madam Pusheria, are you there?
If we fail it time, if I hear Cameroonian
Pusheria, are you there?
For some place where people did talk.
Gentle P.
Brush up.
Gentle P.
Yes. Yes, I'm
Hi,
Okay.
sorry, I be
The
trying
pitch
to
don't
unmute
make talk
myself.
here. Push it. We'll come back for you back.
Okay.
Thank you now for giving me, forgive me talk. Good day, everybody. I just want to agree with some of the things that way some people mention and say me will all come out for Chiroma. We not vote. The people are not voted this year because he be a better person, but they voted because, like they say, he be the best devil. Because like some persons don't talk after 43 years, after we don't try, after John Fully don't win the election, come to win the election, they see still the election for our hands. Them it look like say this time now our chance to go out there and fight for this vote. So we will just forget about whether he's a better person or a bad person. We just need change at this point. I think say all man just want change from north to south, from like west to southwest, from which one ever corner for Cameroon. We need change. Even for Paul Biayi, for the south self. When you listen to those people, they say that they voted for Chiroma. So all man today so want change. Even military they want change. When I say we go start the change, we go start. So since all we don't agree, say we want change and we're ready to defend that vote. Those who can come out, may they come out defend that vote. If some people they fear they cannot come out, may they should not for house. But we get to try come out this time. If not, we don't know when this thing will ever end. Because so many people in the diaspora, they don't even go back because you don't want to criticize the government. People there for Cameroon, they cannot speak loud because you cannot say something about against the government. Road not there, people they die every day because no road not there, no school not there, no hospital not there. So we'll not try to judge the man say it be better. But we know say whether I know this, I mean I don't want to talk about tribalism, but we just need a different person. Today, so we just need a different person. So however we can do it, people when they come out, may they all come out so that we defend that vote. Now all that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my sister. So small things I want to make comment before we go for Gentle P. I understand say some Anglophone they talk say may Anglophone not go out because they don't fight war for 9 years, they don't die, they don't get support from the majority of Francophones them, where they get population per way. So if we go engage yourself with this same thing, that the other side of the other school of thought that we go engage with this same thing for loss of life, they be fit pay that ultimate price within 9 years so people they don't lose their life them. If not, other people they talk say, no, we'll join fight the fight, so that they take them out of power. Then from there, we'll, even the people they talk say, they want to separate. Maybe they even come say they want to accept that federation. However, I don't know what to want to think about that one. Say more we Anglophone go join fight the fight, or more leave me the fight. My brother Gentle P, if he talk. Hello, Gentle P.
Yeah, sorry, I can hear you. I don't know if you guys are able to hear me.
Yeah, we'll get to.
Yeah, I'm really walking. So, yeah, thanks for giving me the chance to talk. I've been listening to everyone here, and I really love the conversation. Everyone has, the way he or she thinks, and everyone here has a different mindset. We never think alike, but we always try to find a common goal. And I would like to comment on a few things. I know I'm just repeating on what everyone has been able to say here. And okay, let me sit down, please. Okay, so and I'll start with what actually Chiroma said when he started his campaign. When he went to the Northwest, he said he was sorry. But, so I know a lot of people are hurt by. I don't know.
My brother, people don't comment so if you talk pidgin.
Okay. So sorry. Okay, so Igbo Bamenda, he talks say be sorry. I don't know how some people then be want to make it talk that sorry before they accept the apology. You understand the nature of who Chiroma don't be. It don't be that kind of human being where it hard for trustee. But for a government official, for openly talk say be sorry, I don't know the degree of the way all we be expect me talk say will be sorry before we actually accept it. But apart from that, he make an effort. He go down. He make an effort like a politician, because they say politics is a dirty game.
it be very dirty, like politics. If you know no one heart attack, no join politics. And Chiroma na one of that person we don't understand. Person we don't understand Cameroon very well. And
Grace, I bet me check. Okay, thank you. Continue, please.
You ever thought something say it takes only a gang member to break a gang group. So Chiroma been that person where he know that system. He don't try to bring that system in the past. Before they be even sorry because that Chiroma be one of that people where they want whether some person don't ever hear about some story where they go dig some hole for Mayo, they put acid there, they go drop some people, they attempt for that attempted coup where it failed in I think it was in 1982. So Chiroma will be there for prison, and he be listed as one of the people who made the killing. So after now he be mastermind that coup. I don't know how miraculously he survived. Where they be bringing for your own day. He can't sell his brother, like he can't sell some of his brother. He named people they will be there for that coup before he survive, before BS forgive he. So now Chiroma be taken for survive because a lot of Francophone never talk say he sell his brother them for survive. So and I think say since he be into the system and he saw the system very well, system may make a mistake. They choose it because they never know say if he ever garnered people their hearts within a short period of time. Maurice come to know if ever do what Chiroma do. Even the heart way Chiroma get them, Maurice come to know if ever get them, even if we win the election, even this time around. You know, ever make them. And another thing where I want to talk about now the program we present them among all the other candidates where they present the programs them for the election programs. Chiroma program will only be the only program where all we Anglophones see into it. Because when you talk at least it be a lot of Cameroonians they be aspire.
When all we Anglophone them, exclude me. No ever put me for that. All we Anglophone them.
Sorry, yeah, sure.
We some of us. Because you start to begin white they talk like American man.
No, but if I made your conclude, you don't correct it or you may conclude.
No, I beg, me that one be clear.
Oh, come up, you don't hear. You say don't hear.
Well, now you talk. I change. I talk to most, no, bro. It's gonna. Would just talk. I know one be like I know that Anglophone crisis first of all hurt a lot of us. So I don't know whether not because the thing with the maker with the or talk with the emotions or waiting, but it be okay. So I want to talk about the program they present that federation. Some of us there for us we don't be a citizen for us we not belong. We feel like we don't belong to that country again. Because it talk about dual nationalism where it actually be good now. Why that you see a lot of diaspora and actually put a lot of effort for the thing. So I think that one it will be fine for me too. And a win for Chiroma now a direct way for solve the Anglophone war where they go on for over 9 years now. So and I think that the only person where we use them now as a bridge for actually stop this killing where we go on for aside. And for comment on what some people they ask them if Anglophone they need for join the strike where they go on now. For my own opinion, I would say if the people they there for Northwest and Southwest, I know if you support me they come out for streets because they will be forced with two different forces. When they come out, the one enter for us, Amber will take them. If they want commode military will take them. So they be and if you fight a war within a war, military will take them. So I know if you there for any other region, if it be peaceful, where if things say it be safe for you for commode, you fit commode. But apart from that, we already hurt. So it be like an individual fight.
I said, man, be the mute now.
All man not be hurt with BA regime, and all we want to make go. So my own opinion that if you talk about the thing. Thanks for the time.
Okay. So Blueberry, you see, say maybe Anglophone they join the team. After Blueberry, they will come with team, they will come up with C1.
No, I say if they feel.
No, anything of we talk about Blueberry. I don't understand.
Okay.
Blueberry, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Saludo.
You see, me Aglo will join the struggle or leave them. May they continue.
All right, my answer, yeah. Padre Sanga, salute. Which I want to talk and say, we no need for join them. Yes, but we no must join them, so we must go for street. If you fish down for back, as I don't talk, you dey pray for say may change day for that country. What they want to do now with Bia or they want to do now with that country or they do them. We just stand to observe them. Because like my brother don't talk for here. For we for Komoso to go join that people there for fight. Amba go wait as you don't talk. And you want to go military go keep you don't see sometimes you go see they don't keep themselves for day like if to say we have our own side. You see or no? So now just the reason that way they see people they are vexed with this government, the way the government don't treat we Anglophones them. So I want to advise my parents say, may all man stay for house. Me no man no come out when I leave Francophone. They keep it for down there, so they don't keep it for inside Southern Cameroon. Whenever here they come also protest, they call we now some can't join them for fight that fight. No, they don't see we like experiment, like guinea pig the way they want to use you for make their experiment. They know. May they go fight their fight.
Indirectly, bro, this one is our fight too. Indirectly, it's consensus.
Indirectly in our fight. But never now all fight we go for fight them. You understand? No? Some fight you don't need to fight them, but you win fight. May be now so.
Yeah, but you know, players have never won any war.
Gentle Philip, I mean talk.
Excuse me. You say prayer never ever win any war. For you. But people they go tell you, people in a Christian, they go tell you this, so prayer get a lot for do. As far as this thing, they never only physical, spiritually. Because only prayer fit make us say, be fit, thing if it happen, if it touch some person for day inside that government, or some that military people themselves, they stand towards the people them. Now the way that prayer fit do. But prayer go do where normally people don't really come off for street. The people only talk say this, so people they pray people come off for street so that military they use advantage for take over. So no, now only God know how it happen inside the republic. But which I want to talk now, sweetie, we don't die plenty. These people never come out for even cry say this, so they kiwi. No, they really watch them. Few, if you don't talk, some of the journalists why they follow them. Few don't talk, don't criticize the government, but they don't know. But the large majority, the bigger majority of Francophones them, they don't care what it happen for we. So make them taste and how we can make the key person how they feel how we they don't might treat we, they do for them to make them know now to say this way to they be really kiwi for them, they will really inside some serious matter. Then this matter no, this thing na a plus for we. This thing so na a plus for we for Southern Cameroon. Indirectly, it will really favor we if something happen for inside the republic. Now my prayer that make they fight. If they fight, they like they do now move beer or they do now make they fight. But I go prefer Chiroma passport beer.
Yeah.
I go prefer Chiroma. Yes, Chiroma. Yes, my people around can't talk for here. Chiroma na Almala no to whatever. I go agree. You don't do for the system. You can't talk lie. You don't can't talk for yes. So I don't expose a lot about in the way people don't know about this regime. And I want to vex this regime. I don't know what they go live here. Even if this it be setting for me say go for jail. It be setting for me say go for jail. So they think go feel it and say make people come out. Somehow change happen in the sense that them topple the government. You understand? Or if not, he go for jail. And that point 2 days so they fear to because if Jerome claim for jail or some other military Pacific claim for jail or any person change power, they go hold that people they will go for jail. They imagine say
they run Cameroon.
You one year say Gongo for jail. Chantal Biara don't put for house arrest. Biara don't put for house arrest. Most of that minister them they don't catch them. Atanganji. They don't hold it go New Bear. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And you know something? People then they be all man like power. You know you get people here the day so that they wait now wait. Military happen so many use opportunity. And the suspects here military go take over for Cameroon.
Me too.
Even if they know because of them get that power enough to do anything they want to do now so power in their hand. But are they loyal to Bia or are they loyal to the citizen? That is what we don't yet know. Now God now will intervene for save we. But like I talk, change for Cameroon. Once I say they don't move that regime, I will not say at least that federation will come. We will want Amber for some more Amber come or whatever. But more, I don't just I tell the man here, Marc Bareta, I tell you so.
when they want give something, when they want give you bread, you understand, or they give you small bread, or they give you gâteau. We want to bread, they first give gâteau. Take the gâteau first. You understand, no? From that gâteau now, you expect say kumba bread will come. So if they give the federation, make it take federation. Anyway, talk say this, so the population will decide. And I want to tell you something. Chiroma this no. Same way this regime don't do am for we, and we know say don't really do bad for we no. Give man claim for power. When I not look out if you give it that independent, I tell you something. And forget that the independent say you go to say okay, we now go for vote. We now go make Southern Cameroonians they made and decide their fate. We don't know which God fit use this thing with the Apple Mesa Republic so blessed we day. We don't know. Because now so oh man, they don't start the canal for we no. They don't start the canal for we. Oh, they don't start the see now the way to go with the crime. They don't start the run now the camp for we. Small time now we so go be for up. They go there for down. The old man go fight now for link with we. For be, they will see something. God, the God will stand for heaven too. Exactly. When I will two people don't do with my brother them. No, they don't over kiwi for true thing. They said decentralization. They don't decentralize with it. If they don't even do that decentralization, I'm not worried for that one. At least you do your thing for your community. You understand? No, effective decentralization go to the federation, but they not even that one. This government no ever give because they know say go so move chop for their hand. You understand? No, they are next only for our resources. Now they don't get no feelings towards our humanity. They are next only that resources we dey for inside Southern Cameroon. All that. I write my case for here, man.
Okay, TMI did it.
Yeah.
So you talk to me, join the boy they fight. I'm gonna go join fight with the
assistant with my own word. Say,
okay.
All we are Cameroonians, no matter which thing they happen, we don't just get what differences that we'll get up. But now it's time for we to come together, move the regime, then table our own grievances for the new regime. Or the thing that never ever be this.
Uploading supporting documents.
Ucheria, please mute.
Any questions so far?
There's one question in the chat, but this is pertaining to the
Ucheria,
recording.
please mute. Please mute.
I did, sorry. We are only recording these sessions.
I thought I did.
So if all the two regimes that never ever be the same. If we don't struggle for move the regime, they don't move the old regime, the new one where they come. We table our problem them as an the flown funds because we come as two countries together. No man ever deny that one. We table our complain them. There must be an adjustment. They must adjust on certain things in way it go more favor with Anglophone them. But if we keep saying more stay we may they go fight that fight, all that kind of thing them, we will still remember the same place we did. They still key ourselves because Anglophone crisis don't come now. We would Anglophone define Anglophone. We never fight Francophone them. We never fight the government. We didn't fight our own them because we were on them. People they see go report the Amber they kill the people them. The people that they do this, the one they do that. All the baba around, nothing around we. So if we join hand, we move the regime. We table our problem in front of the Churuma when we go be the leader. At least we know say if ever talk so we now go. We know that one very well.
And
Gen to people, please. Joe, bring some back.
Some different must day. And if we fish don't so we not get the same up, we can't fight here. Then tomorrow when the regime don't stand again.
Milano, I beg mute. Milano, it be impolite. Say me you did for work, then you put microphone on, then he calls they come in. It be impolite and it be very irritating. Mute.
If we don't come together, we move this regime because if we leave the old regime, they still start to do with the same thing again. And still we Anglophone they will think and cry say we don't do this they don't do with this we be Anglophone they will this that we go still can complain the same complaints to take the way end because all we know very well say Paul Biya no go remain for the innovate finishing 7th term. In fact, don't ever the rule. Now, if they struggle, now they can move over Paul Biya and give for some young man or they give for a Pekin. Now another 40-something years that way because we no go fit. He go just come back as a young person and he go get a Tanganji for the corner, get the people for the corner they go tell you what to do and we no go fit do shit for these people. So the best thing we do now for remove the regime for now. No matter how we do, we come together, we move these people. We fight now our voice we don't make it loud. No be about Churuma, no be about Anglophone, no be about anything. No be about SDF, no about CPDM. We want to move the regime. will stand as a Cameroonian. They will move up because this nonsense don't too much way. We want to talk as a Cameroonian when I carry on 40 years ago. Now because I know they've outside some people they know they've outside country here over here as they talk with Cameroonian them. We not get no voice.
Emma.
Yes, sir.
When would you want analyze things for a platform where it be edifying? Yeah? We'll talk about the constitutional contortion, the way it contrained whosoever take power for Cameroon. Ma tell you something today. Anglophones, they don't die. Civilians, they don't die. Military personnel, they don't die. Some certain moves and the way, if Mr. Bia try, it go. Military, they know accept them. If Malam Bakari can't try them, it go. They no accept them. When I want to do those things, they want to factor all those mechanisms there in. Because the grievances, nobody only say we Anglophones, they know. Anglophones them too, they don't die for far north. Mateuna, that way they deploy military contingent for Central Africa under UN mandate or whatsoever peacekeeping mission. Most of them, the Anglophones, the way they send them for the Chad. Now for the way General this man where did they come? He die. Make we move we can tell people the truth. It not just suffice to come spill out emotions here. Then make a meet people.
And then spill out emotion. We travel talk
about you.
Yeah, and then spill out emotion. I travel talk how we would feel now because we know very well that Chiruma
no, it's not about feeling.
If we move, wait, no, I just finish my this and then if you talk, if you bring up, because we will know now say if Chiruma enter as a president, I swear to God to my mama, Chiruma never do another 15 years for chair. It go easy for we for change. At least it go be a bridge for we for say we don't get change. But if we leave and they hand over the presidency again for another person. God, we don't finish for the country. That say we know we will the outside country the struggle. So if we even come back to our country, do our one thing, them we know go see if you will come back. Because the worst one, and I say now, so sometimes when they talk online, they target people, them they wake the people that they can't talk. They say, okay, we don't take our power back. We go see now we'll come back again for the country. Because now the country already been as a few people that get the country. That they get power if they talk, that's it. That they be Alpha Omega. So we not be Cameroonian. Only they be Cameroonians. We know if you talk. If we talk, then they catch you. If you dey outside country, they say come back for the country, they wait you. If you dey for country, you want talk, they hold you, they lock you in order for you. So we give for stand now or never. Because for example, all the division, they say we talk. Anyone bring own idea, this, that. The idea, the goal, na say Paul Biya must go. That's the goal for now, for move this regime. For move the regime for now. That's our problem. Not even about Shuruma.
Okay.
Not about Shuruma, now about this regime now.
Okay.
So for now.
When would he because say one thing the way people when would he talk all these things there for Facebook and all that stuff. Mr. Bia, you know, clown them where Chiruma belong today. Where Anglophones and belong today, they talk say they hold now on the constitution. And it be very, very impossible for person way, if it's like power, person way na a congenital liar for can't tell you say, you just say na all man to like Chiruma for the he don't can't tell una say some minister they don't call you, some military they don't call you. If na me, Abakwa boy. I call other minister their name. I know they hide them. Me wait you want happen. That's so they talk nya. Not if you can't don't just throw propaganda for play inside people run inside people their brain, then give the impression say you did so you feel do this, you know if you do that. That one a lie. If Malam Bakari be like people then the population pass itself and it picking them. Malam Bakari if you don't come out. Talk say, okay, I go Yaoundé. Even if you go barricade itself for the talk say me other people they are picking and kind of sleep guard. Where they get trip get picking the way they be spread all over the place. Be a get the own picking the way they did for this place. We never see any one of them for the street. Now I talk say, look at the constitutional contortions the way it prevent it prevents them for take certain measures. I will tell you anything. I will tell you something now. If you no go through the constitutional mechanism for bring in change, where it will be voted unanimously or by a simple majority for parliament, so you won't do anything. The next thing, na coup d'etat. Me, Mr. Bia try you see what will happen. Now, so it happen for any place. But the ballot way Africans then get them, and 13 or 14 countries then they for Africans, the way they under that system, I say, president get power for dissolve parliament, where it even been that the reverse be supposed to be true. Where now the parliament impeach the president, so they arrest he, order the military can arrest he. Why would I think say some will give all powers them for president way if he dissolve, then rule by a state of emergency? When I go read constitution, articles and there for constitution where they talk all those things. I don't align that articles and now for they would need a collective political education. We go take we to a logical end. Not be for begin to believe in person where it flip flop. If he tell you something for 1 o'clock, he tell you the direct opposite for 2 o'clock. That one I no fit ever believe him. And I stand for that position. If he means make me prove me wrong, then me prove me wrong. Mrs. I can't talk say I be sorry. Make you excuse me too much. See, for now, I know to give anybody a blank check. There is no blank check for Mr. Bia. Chiruma is a product of Ahijo, Mr. Bia, France, Afrique, and Ego pledge allegiance. That way he resigned for France. Then we hear a discussion then he no get any sovereignist agenda where it shows a person where you no get sovereignist agenda, he not even think federalism. That one a deep rooted political thoughts the way me I put them forward. But if any person be right for think which way they think, and I believe say wait see the Fumban Accord be respected.
Milano.
Yeah.
I don't give you don't tire.
No, see Kowan they talk now. After
No, wait. Sorry, Kowan on a but so Majo talk with Milano 1 minute. Milano, you don't tire.
Yeah, I don't tire small.
Okay. Because about that, I don't want make because I don't put you a moderator today. I put you all team. Me and you go talk for back.
Okay.
If you don't tire now, you feel go you. I go Jiran in 15 minutes. Me all man go sleep.
Okay, well, good night now.
Ashaya, thank you very much. I will send you.
Always welcome.
I beg as you drop so just write me say you know without forget me. Write me say send my message.
Okay.
Yeah, so that anytime I say I'll respond to you within the day. We'll catch on Thursday.
100%. Tomorrow no for my time tomorrow.
Yeah,
tomorrow Thursday. Today will come on a Wednesday no.
Not true.
My time they almost the same come on time.
Go now so that tomorrow they top. Thank you, by your day.
Yeah.
Okay. When I round up, we're born round up. You not don't go here, no fit we don't do 9 hours something. Don't round up. Go on, now you begin talk. Now begin talk before
me I begin for talk now.
Okay, go on, round up.
Well, thank you. I thank you now all. I don't really hear all the contribution we would talk about for here. I believe say it makes so much sense. I really hear waiting, Mr. Paddy. Yes, Paddy, I really thank you for which we talk and every other person. But on one thing the way I want more understand, I not say we would look na one thing, separation and federalism. Cheruma they look na one thing for take back power. That man, the other man look na one thing for take back the power. The people there, so all we did not three people they get three vision. The most important thing we did for this situation I say we not fit trust any man because tribalism don't cover this matter for some way. you know if you trust any man. My brother, call a spade a spade. That way they catch, they put Camto for house arrest. No Muslim man no come out. That way they kill Anglophone them. No Muslim man no come out. But that way they catch Muslim man, they put them for inside house to come for car arrest. All them come out. I say, una the ask una self say, the matter this so now if people that they guide their own, now the way they will feel respect their own constitution. The thing is very simple. The thing I say, God know how to punish one person. Yes. The same 2018, that same Cheruma, where you see and so, work in hand for make come to no become what you want become. Maybe una no even know. 92, the same thing. So if I made to understand, say that's way don't you do one for another man, me they do the same thing for you. All wait I need and I say, my brother they over die plenty. I say some of who were they out of the country, I don't know the intensity and the pain way some people don't go through. When I don't know what it be for shoot gun, they don't kill people that was some kind of dimension where it has never existed in the history of the Anglophone system. It has demoralized many things. It don't broke people they stay tired. So when the people that use that political system, such as lies telling, just to suit their philosophy, for to cover up of their natural interests, we not look the thing. They say when two elephants are fighting the grasshopper, let us just be observing what is happening. Now, own person we choose and put them for 20 something years. Now the fighting now. So the only advice we'll get and say, as which one of our brother talk say, who just should not observe and pray. Because now, if tomorrow now you see one go join that your room for fight Bia, na Bia with you go do her. If you say okay, one go join that Bia for go fight your room, na your room with you go do her. So there was some confusion state where now only God fit choose who will fit help this situation. Because no matter how we do them, you know go waka. Paddy don't talk some very important thing for he say Paddy draw some statement say the highest thing we fit do now say they get for go do political system for change some constitution for under law. We need educational method. You see and say Cameroon don't pass a level where education no fit help the situation. The rate of corruption it don't be Cameroon no be as some way. That means say na dictative nation way. Corruption self education need to work again. Not in work. No grammar, no people way they talk and go work. Yes. The situation don't be in a way. Mojo left the two fight for the men them. Me they fight the way they fight, but all our interests now say whosoever will come for that place, we go table our own matter for it because now 3 fight they Muslim people they fight and say they want to put their people there. For which way that man be do their own Muslim brother. Anglophone man you want take na waiting, you want take na separation or federalism. So Mona no say we get our own focus. That mean they get their focus. Okay, you think say if they be signed treaty say after Mr. Biawan come out, me they put a Muslim man, Muslim people they will fight. They no fight. Left that in my man. You know if you come in to tell me say una forgive me, I be lie say because I will be under pressure. Okay, if you be feel lighter with the chop.
Where's the happen with the connection?
Sometimes they talk to way. The gods and all like I'm not that.
Okay. Where? Paul again. Paul, you should to make him brief. Paul, don't make him brief for the round up. Hey.
Okay.
No, Paul, look at echo head as you echo head after yesterday. Paul,
I said they change it. They change them there for this. They can't bring Paul. They bring Paul.
When the way I feel, the only two I feel talk now say the situation don't they for way it must they must knock door before order fit come again for that country. You know, we know they because from waiting information the way we get them, they try to propose a Chiruma to give for give prime ministry. And Chiruma it is
That
denied.
information are fake. It's just like the one way they be writing for RFE. Make una no be manipulated. That fake information, I beg.
And they say,
Thank you, Patty. I want to ask you also that, hey,
That
and they say,
information are fake.
it's not that
reform.
here for answer, I believe. Now
That
that you
There
you
is
see,
another
oh, you
information
don't come
they
again
say
very
today.
it don't
sad.
form cabinet.
Even that Chiruma cabinet where they talk say they don't form am. You know, we dey for information warfare and propaganda. And that propaganda, there is a lot of blackmail. Some of that thing them we know they talk am because it play in our favor. But I beg when we dey amongst ourselves, make we try for the filter information we put out because if it mislead feeble-minded people and they go don't fold their hand, things say already be given or say Chiruman, enough fit ever happen because under Mr. BI regime, the DNA they show say prime minister post it rotate between northwest and southwest. When you look at that configuration, there is no way. And then so some ministerial posts themselves the way Chiruma be don't hold them where he pass self that prime minister post. We get how many prime minister they come out talk holla people them for TV and the phone like Chiruma the
Which
holla.
ministerial post where it passed prime ministry? Which one?
Time be there for Ministry of Communication. They be the here now.
No, Ministry of Communication never ever passed prime ministry. No, my
Time be there for
brother.
transport. Time be there for transport. You know, say transport na sovereign ministry.
It's still there under prime ministry, my brother. Who is the head of government?
Leave that nonsense. Say that under prime ministry.
No, they talk. No, because you talk and then you contradict yourself again.
I know to contradict myself in any way. Prime minister, people they, inside their cabinet.
Who is the head of government?
Nobody know the respect prime minister.
All those ministries are
prime minister talk other thing. You can't talk other thing.
No,
which
we have
Talk prime minister.
Talk if you talk na say. Talk if you talk na say. Talk if you talk na say. All those ministries them. No be say the powerful pass the prime ministry. Prime ministry now the head for all those ministry them. If you talk na say those ministers them they need to respect prime minister because their appointment they come on from president.
If I be father for some house, you know respect the firstborn. I beat all una where una be na where una follow you.
If you talk na say prime minister they like a figurehead. I go green. But if you tell me now say Ministry of Transport is bigger than the Prime Ministry, it is totally wrong. I want to talk now say, make una leave this fight because wait and know where go be for Thursday. Now say they go declare Pobia winner. Issa Chiruma, they no fit hand ye that presidency for just no way. And I bet I'll go end by saying that make aglophone them. They no come off for street because now a lost fight. If na come off for street, una kick you now. Now a lost fight, Pobia will still remain for day. No matter how they go fight, that power will still remain for day. Because once they don't open, Constitutional Council don't just declare say Pobia don't win when I forget. Me man, no be Anglophone man no come off outside. When I leave that Francophone them, when I no pompos come off outside, we Francophone and they hide them for Issa house. When I want show strength, when I leave them for Nordies in your hand, me then test them too this time. And the Francophones them, me they go fight that fight. Me we too should down for back to the looker. We don't overstand for front for this country. And we don't overloss. The Anglophone population don't reduce a lot for the past years. When I leave Francophones, they then take front. When I not be pompous, because they see some Anglophone, they say, we go stand up for front. You go stand up for front, that means say true, they have Francophone and get life for call and say Anglophones. It's there for their territory. You know, they for their territory. When I don't see Chiruma, don't grown going for your territory, go hide. Why Chiruma not be there for Yaoundé? He get house for Yaoundé. When no be government give you personal house, why not be there for a personal house? He go back for this thing because he get protection for that. Me all Anglophone stay for house. because we are not first 1,700 and something Cameroon army, they don't die for the Anglophone war. They first get bad member. If we are come for aside, if they kill two Francophone from another provinces, no, so they will kill 10 of them with wickedness because they first get bad. The way they will spray bullet from northwest and southwest will be different. The way they spray bullet from Douala, Yaoundé, and Garoua. Anglophone person where here, you hold a family for us. Why we know here? That way you cry. Your neighbor no go even pass for look at. Your neighbor no even cough for aside. So now which that want to end for?
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Original Bantu.
Yeah, now.
Yeah, John round up a beg. I mean, no man no send request. I don't see request. I don't bring.
Bantu.
Una come on Thursday. Any man we want talking. Una come on Thursday tomorrow. After result,
Yeah,
we'll post emergency life.
Blueberry Alpha. My sister, you get a beautiful life, you know. It's really helpful. Not really disturb all we, especially we work more for the
Well,
other
I'll
side.
put you down. We already finish. Yeah, no, Papa.
The fight for pay don't disturb all we. It don't shake we, especially we Anglophones.
Mm.
And I just pray to make things be the way it want be. If Nadama want take part, the man for North or well waiting. But that's why I tell you so. No Anglophone man not get hard again with Francophone man at all. I don't lie you. Not at all. Me I don't get plenty for talk, but Thursday so. I don't see some guy the party man he use some statement say we back in the days of that we now because I'm seeing him as a brother, but these were guys that went to the when they had that meeting in Yaoundé or somewhere where they were looking for Anglophones to represent, and it was a talk of war that no Anglophone should attend because that was a kind of meeting that was similar to the Fumban conference, where things that would be discussed will not be implemented. And we thought Anglophones could stand on the same page and let no one attend that meeting. But out of a sudden, we have guys that attended, and today we have not gotten any result from there. So it seems like the people that will betray your own movement will always be the people that are closer to you. Even though when we tell Anglophones that do not go out on this Thursday, it's still gonna be people that are gonna go out and do things. So at the end of the day, we just hope that God should use some kind of, I don't know. Even the Northeast guy, I'm not in for him, but we need change, man. There's a change that has to come. When they even talk of another federation, I'm confused where most people are focused on. Are they because they are different form of federation, and it seems like the other form, the form of federation that he talked of, people don't ask questions about it. Because me myself, I'm not interested in a 10-state federation, if you ask me. And there are few Anglophones that have that mindset that I have of 2-state federation. And, like the Francophones should deal with their own business, and we should deal with our own business, and that's how it has to be. So you protect that system of education, you protect that unity between Anglophones and all of that stuff. Even when someone says Bamenda is not, I'm from Southwest, but I will never see a person from Littoral as a brother to me. I see a person from Northwest. So that division itself is also caused by Anglophones saying that, oh, a Northwest person will never be friends to a Southwest, which is not the reality. Me living in the US, my best friends are Northwest, and now an Anglophones, I don't even have a Francophone friend. So, but I wouldn't talk long, but I wish that Thursday, the way it is, it shouldn't be the same rapey to still declare himself in power. And then if Francophones do not make moves, and then we are doomed for life. And someone made a statement that when you live overseas and they tell you about your 40 years in power, those are things that we hear often and often. We cannot hold conversation with people from different countries because we get the same statement. But thank you so much. We'll want to probably see what will happen on that Thursday, but it shouldn't be the same as what happened in 2018 when they did a lot of talking, but no actions on the ground, and all of that. But thank you so much, my sister.
Thank you,
Keep up,
Engineer
keep the
Bambi.
flame burning. Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay, ma bring you down. Paul.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello. I'll bring
Yeah.
you down. Oh, we don't
No
finish
problem.
now. We round up. Any mind, you
No
don't really
problem.
talk for me now.
No problem.
We'll catch up on Thursday now, baby.
All right. No problem.
Thank you for your understanding.
All right.
But it don't really go down. Blueberry. I mean, Blueberry will finish show because I don't stop on today past all man. So, Dima, if you round up, e-money. You be get something you want to, because you don't still come up again. I just say my job bring you. E-money. He asked not by mistake.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Round up.
I think I don't really talk. I don't get nothing for talk too much again.
Then why you ask the quest?
Yeah. I think we don't hear. I don't hear other opinions to be good. So more just anything, but as by men that people more not come out like more not come out. Me the people that for center me they come out because for we I'm in the day and I'm by the day. We come out me to Amber, we come out me to I mean anyone if you take your life. So by men that are me they should don't for house. Now except say if by men that man we did for that side for no for your own the dollar if he come out. Now my own small thing that I fit talk. Thank you very much.
Okay. Blueberry.
Yes, ma.
Conclude.
Okay.
Now you close up today. Now you just
I don't really,
all man
I don't really
today.
buy my wine. I don't find bitter cola.
On Thursday,
Yes, that day you did say na Cameroon play match. You know when Cameroon play match now, people will be eager. In those days, nah. So I don't really buy my wine for drink that day.
I say immediately they
you
just
watch the event.
sound is also camera the day on. One I
Yes.
just start for line.
I tell you, something that was sweeping level, see how it bubble for day. And then they imagine say you woke up one see na tanga disease runs so shed the come off your skin, if I play for height. Na other means that they run haters scattered. The population define them. Made them tell them who side that vote the way they vote them. You go. People they get for defend their vote. That's not just the truth that. So either way, if I want to walk over monitor, I want you say, oh, they say some small young captain don't take over for Cameroon. Hey, Papa God, it will still be a very good news for we. We just need something new for that country. That's it. So, one, thank you so much for your platform. You did do a great job. You did help we for say make we be sensitized. No one left, no one right. Some small thing the people wrong can't talk here. So pray the get sense they will use them now for save themselves. You know how many people will run save them for here for tell them. Once you no commode. At the end, people just say no more commode smile. Why we come off that population not get nothing for do that put the handle that matter for inside
They
get the population. They get the population.
Yeah.
They get the because the population be the problem. They get the population for they don't need we. If they really want that,
and the wicked self pass we.
Yeah, you talk see me. They use to say come on they should quite no people be determined. People be let me say the regime know which way they come. You don't they just say, oh no, people are not commode. They try to talk say peace. And make when I don't go thief election, do the worst violent. Now for go thief election, how they thief and so who be violent person now?
The demand they say for Anglophone zone, probably win almost 100%.
See, they say even for Batibo election, electum office or Batibo be close. I see am so person call.
show me so for life. See now the council please they lie say this so put a vote for here more than 2,000 people. All that's it. I want to ask my question. With all this suffering, what people don't suffer, people go come on go vote Bia again. How possible? I need to understand.
The teacher made me laugh here. You know that whole
like for a land, they use for a land now like I don't know who they na shift there na work na hand work that we know very well. Yes, na shift there hand work that so we know very well say na do that thing, but they will do so till when. My even as I say, see, most of the
say it's possible. Say it's possible, bro.
Possible? How, my dear brother? How if it be possible for this suffer all the suffer so if you don't drink, if you be your own grace, they don't mix and give you go to go devote this man, and then you don't even like your own self. My people come also go devote be. I mean say you don't even like your own self, your own personal self. You don't like yourself. I don't think some person they don't like yourself. Forget that thing. Bia not ever win the election. They win it, beat their hands down. Hands down. No, they cry. They know very well. Say they know we no election. Come on. Therefore, see, some police station they know. Number way they told say they win for day. It passed the number of registered voters. Can you imagine? The number they win, only their own party win. You know the way front way over way team no. You say they confused.
They think they're not shame no they anyhow I think
I don't like see I see some boy no so I see some for this social media no I don't like you feel all man get phone to find some man he dey inside that elecam office he dey buy let me say the chook and so chook the thing so the chook and so the force and so the chook and so the people we I don't know how to take that no check like let me say I say yeah the phone will expose kind thing he the chook and so inside box. I say, Urosi kind thief. Another year so election for the war, where they thief them. They thief the Cameroon election for the year. Then they catch them. So les small arata we don't have can thief granite they catch them. Trap catch them. They can catch them. Oh, most of them expose them fine. But still, this man.
Good morning, oh, good morning. We go in and go so the conclude. Good morning.
My sister here to say don't see that video.
Yeah. I think I post. They send me some video. I don't know that I post that kind of video, but I guess on that one way, some boy my brother take him. I post that self for page for Facebook.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, Master. Thank you. You don't really help me.
Conclude.
Where I'll take against it in all jerseys. Thank you so much. I will conclude say I wait for send you better gift for you. I don't know when, but no after election, I just some big gift I can give you.
The way how many the man people in this one I can promise. I don't tell you promise. So one time to say that lion, you go give me it today. I never see the lion. That's
no this one. I say I'll tell you you did with lives. I don't can't see for lives. I say that very gift. That gift sweet. Where you see how they come, they be very very sweet.
Yes.
I will send the gift for you. No worry.
Thank you very much, Blueberry. You're my person.
Yeah, we thank God, myself.
No overcosh. You know, say so kind people they did for years, say no, and I they organize me Agbobala camp for year too. So if you want me the platform so kind of way, they go the thing say you say I know because
they don't smile. Tell I talk with Marc Bareta. I thought I asked you a question. How was my presentation?
No, okay, it was cool, no problem.
Okay, now because where you do person where it be intelligent, you know, so no, it respect itself. But we can't do so small Gary boy they don't pay the America for platform, you know, so no can't support regime. I face them because they are violent.
Maybe okay, also don't lost, but no, okay. Stanley a very nice person too. It always come. If na person where Stanley it be extremely objective. Where if you don't understand you officially the support regime, no. If na so they you Stanley it be very objective. Now so it is. Trust me.
But see, if you be objective, right? You go for criticizing the regime, but you need to criticize the regime. If you don't, you know, tell me say be objective. You can never be objective because person be objective, right? Now person will eat the talk true. You know, be bemben. Now what objective mean no? But we want to be straight. You must attack this regime. If you want to be straight, if you day le pade asanga, and we know it, you know it try best sometime. It says it call them, so name them anyway. But
Mother, you see, that I don't finish who will help you. Me, I don't get me platform the gig, the gig your data. Oh. Hey, where,
for criticize government, they are right. I
no,
don't know why people they say for criticize
Stanley,
government as some crime.
no,
No,
just try to understand. Stanley be very intelligent and extremely objective. Trust me. I tell you, he participate for here for things, you know. He be extremely objective for the way.
objective, Simai. If you for
You go
criticize the
see who
government,
say that for the regime when not
you know if you be objective, you know criticize Cameroon government for God's sake. You
yeah,
cannot tell me that.
but therefore not the subject to what get. If they talk about Ambazonian, okay, human rights where they violate them. You know, we talk now Ambazonia, you know, go talk La Republic. Now I will bring La Republic person for you. It will come. Okay, when I will bring Agbobala for you, Agbobala no get the same question the way we ask Tapang them right. And when you want come up, you know go ask Agbobala the same question we ask Tapang them. Now when I really want to be extremely neutral, that's why I want to take people from the Republic. You see, I'm no. So you see say no be different. Now when the Republic come, you will see say it's not very standing, so you come for honor. You go ask a question. So you know, think like public this thing when you talk about the amber. Now so they may talk about how they and also some people they today you go talking only about that Ambazonia. If they say Ambazonia don't blunder, you go talk the Amazonia blunder, ask question for they. You know, once they talk say, but the Republic 2D. I know that's some you see, so I just understand how people
Okay, when they bring about the government blunder or the government thing the government don't do them.
Then I
You
go
will
bring
smart
government person for you.
bring
You
it. Mass
go climb up your talk. Then I'll bring a Yosiam.
Okay.
Yes, and you go talk that person will talk against but you see go clear will talk. Now so some people they debate, so just understand pa. And also you be hurt, you be emotional too with what you
No,
will.
I don't lost people with this struggle. I don't lie. I don't lost my miss and my pastor. I don't lost people plenty, both for Amber and military. But my problem what if vex plenty for military for Cameroon government I say now they hold the yam, you know, son no, and the knife.
Of course, but of course.
If they talk say this war will end tomorrow, it will end. But they don't use them. Most of the military, but they don't use them for and to minister them. Where they be in charge for the use government money for buy arms for do all that thing. They prefer for make the war the turn round so they make money. They people they die. They turn around they make money. People they die. But the government, we not Cameroon government, the government bench for Cameroon. If they decide for somebody to stop this war, if this be done for our side, they for us stop man. If this war be done for the French side, you war for the end ever since. But we as well know the war life no mean nothing for them. They not care.
Stand the same day for you. I don't even see. Even I don't even see now they see comments. Okay, Blueberry, thank you, Papa. Your place day. You don't stay for up, you don't really talk. So we'll catch up tomorrow now.
All right, you come online with time.
Immediately the result said now when people the future talk from a former so that all the thing now the boss.
When my you know say CRTV don't already announce the result for this thing.
And the rumor that way but the year na rumor. You don't hear CRTV.
At the year they say on the 23rd when tomorrow. Not 23rd na when? 23rd after tomorrow. Not tomorrow. So at the year 23rd, that the year Thursday. I don't know. No, Thursday na 23rd, not 23rd, I think, yeah.
Now fake news no more that those things are fake news. Me they leave them.
They say they don't propose
today, tomorrow.
No, me Chiruma, even now wait to say they talk about Chiruma. Chiruma na politician. He don't use a political talk. Why be say put a vex? I prefer he pass beer 1 million time. Yeah, we don't need some change. People the way they vote Chiruma, maybe say they really like it, but just because say they want effect change for Cameroon. You understand? No? If change will come na through ye, then may come. Yes.
23rd na Thursday.
Yeah, na Thursday.
Okay, now tomorrow then. Now fake
Tomorrow na
news,
Thursday.
nothing for now. I talk people they just talk fake news. Them oh they want propose Chioma prime minister. Oh Chioma that Matango house talk they no massa.
Jeune Afrique talk am. Jeune Afrique talk am. See, Cameroon government this one they want play now with people that psychology. For some people they not come out. You understand? No, they find all way for some people they not come out. So the feel talk so for say one sometimes for see and for taste the water no. For see what Chiroma go accept, but they taste Chiroma wrong. You don't say me then can't come out. You know, it's there one time.
Blueberry, I better go sleep. Chai. Why politics? Anyways, we'll be here tomorrow unfailingly.
Right.
And then the result they used to announce at which time save generally. Now 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. or that when. Anyway.
For my time. They'll start that thing by around kind 3 o'clock for Cameroon, so the all thing go run surely call the results.
Okay. Anyhow, nobody look the time. As a sound now, anytime now. I don't want to give particular time because I don't know me. We don't know with the time.
You can't, I say you will do an award.
How many o'clock? 10 a.m. Cameroon time. For morning time.
No morning time no.
They'll okay. That was so, me today final. Me say they will show the whole they will live show the whole day now. We'll make 24 hours now. Okay, 10 a.m. Cameroon time. E-money. Yeah, 10 a.m. Cameroon time. Okay.
You know easy.
I go worry.
So now when not tomorrow no, or after tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, Thursday no. So if they say 10 a.m. Cameroon time, there's sound. So then on Wednesday.
Oh, when I did on break, sorry.
Okay, one day don't break. Cameroon, your own day don't break. The more that waiting for you, so now Wednesday for day. So,
no. My one time yeah, they don't. I don't enter 12 o'clock. I did almost 1 o'clock now, so 1 a.m. So
yes, so yeah. Okay, good. Thank you, so now tell me, John. So 10 a.m. from that car, we there for live from that kind 11 between 10, 11, 12 are they on?
Okay, that's
yes. Good. Because when they sound I just for look social media 1 or 2 things waiting they happen. You understand now? News, how they fly 1 or 2 things. Fear.
Yeah, they live. We they follow update on site. We don't put our antenna there for all corner of Cameroon. Correct. Especially for Douala, Yaoundé, and North.
Correct. I don't give it 2 hours, make people must look social media 2 hours around that kind midday. I like camera. Now 24 hours with the nakam.
No, would they can't quay. Let me say I gave a chop bitter cola. Fine.
Drink
Check Massa. You said we laugh now that they cry for that answer. You see how life they know.
Yeah.
They used to talk say when something what they say when wait to happen for your neighbor, help your neighbor because you don't know how tomorrow your own will be. Because if you want to see things so no, it total see work more inside the Republic.
Yeah.
They will start run out they come for our side. See, what people made a fall back they made a fall back for people they for Douala. Yeah, if they feel come for Southwest or for our side, made a stock chop for us.
Excuse me for tell them where don't bad or come now.
You go get time for come back. First thing I say, first stock chop for us. You go put chop for us, fine. Even a Gary, when I buy Gary, put up for us for sustain when I say for some time because plague will be close. You come up for our side for that kind of time. So this is not a small matter.
Not at all. Anyways, more conclude. Blueberry, catch you tomorrow. Buy your energy through your bitter cola.
I tell you, I give you through the bitter cola. Thank you, sis. Thank you. May God bless you.
Thank you so much. Okay. So we're on to 9 hours, almost 10 hours live. Mark, check out. Mama, me 9 hours 43 minutes. That's 10 hours now. That's 10 hours. 9 hours 43 minutes. So thank you guys so much. Thank you now for the gifts. We'll be here tomorrow. As I talk say 10 a.m. there is sound results, right? They say now still now they send me game. I don't want to play game. So the sound result for 10 a.m. Okay. I'll just give some time for local way atmosphere to go for social media, the news will fly. Then after that, we'll there 24 hours on Thursday. Voila. So you guys should not miss the show. I not get plenty thing for talk. I just like come out, so ask people they say I come up and start talk. That one me and they analyze nothing. I me and they listen to people. Voila. We don't get back Marc Bareta for here. The show was so interesting. I think today we'll get highest people, 429 people we are see. So it will be a very good show, but calm, no tension like the other people that they become. Because Marc Bareta get a different personality. It be more gentle. So the show pass fine. Thank you guys. No, me no man no come up and go. Don't finish. I go me na go so. We don't stay nowhere. We don't stay. Mother, what you want talk no, mama?
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Fine.
Ashia, go sleep alone. I'm just want to salute you. I'm just want to hear your voice. Go sleep you.
Well, thank you.
Yes, when you want come back. When you want come back for Wednesday, or now which day when you come back, I will come.
Okay, Thursday, not tomorrow, no.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Thursday, as I said, 10 a.m. So
Yes. It never come out better. Only news where they come out for your own day. Yeah. Me people, they just be careful. I swear to God. Just be careful. Only voices them where they come out for house, for big house, for papa house. They waka outside. Say me people then be very careful. People for the one them for not. They don't prepare very well.
You take ground zero, mother.
Yes.
So I dey how I see am for the work.
A man get money me buy Gary as the other brother be the top put am for house. I tell you. Yes.
And
so
I
my
really
neighbor there for year where he work for buy house. That one they where they work look people, hear people so. You say they talk he can tell me for you say you get a small 1,000 buy a Gary put am for house. Yes. Kind news there for you. And I say sometimes for side for northwest and southwest. You know people they need to talk for they no concern me for that side there for yeah. They don't mean on this year, yeah.
Okay.
They don't mean on yeah.
Well, thank you, mama. Thanks for the info.
They don't just advise any of we our brothers, and even these people for here, they don't just advise me now say, me man no they talk about that for taxi, bike, where they want take bike, not talk about the thing over for bike and for taxi them. Yes, for your own day, yeah. Because the people them for north, the black one them they so they don't prepare very well. Very well. And even though say if possible, say me picking and no even go school tomorrow and for Friday. Mojo was seen no. Now only prayers.
Yeah, thank you, mama. Thanks
Yes.
for the we'll catch
Okay.
up. We'll catch
Go
up.
sleep away. Go sleep in your back moment.
Thank you. I don't be me used to. So we want to almost 10 hours, just few minutes to 10 hours. Thank you so much, and we're gonna meet tomorrow after elections. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. Ma go sleep.